Keeping the steadiness intact, take your conscious mind to each and every part of your body, from the tip of your toes up till the top of your head, one by one. And gently suggest to each and every part of your body to relax. 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 Experience that your body is relaxing. Experience that your entire body is now completely relaxed. Completely relaxed. Maintain this posture of stability, awareness, and relaxation throughout the meditation practice. Bring your attention to your breath. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Try to make your breath rhythmic. The time you take for the first inhalation and exhalation be the time you take for all subsequent inhalations and exhalations. Slow, long, and rhythmic breathing. Take your conscious mind to your navel region. Feel the vibrations of your breath up to the navel. When you inhale, your abdominal muscles expand. When you exhale, your abdominal muscles contract. With every breath, be aware of this expansion and contraction. If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Simply perceive your thoughts like a plain perceiver without any likes or dislikes. If possible, try to hold your breath for a few seconds in between. Carefully take your conscious mind to the junction inside both your nostrils. and try to perceive every single breath that is coming in and going out. Complete awareness and deep concentration. Focus all your energy only and only in seeing your breath. Only breath, nothing else. You are completely aware of every single breath. Slowly take your conscious mind to the center of enlightenment, located in the middle of your forehead. At this center, try to visualize bright white color. Bright white color, just like the full moon. Bright, shining white color. in the middle of your forehead. Spread your conscious mind throughout your forehead and visualize bright white color particles are entering your forehead. Visualize that your entire forehead is now filled with bright white color particles, completely filled. Experience complete peace and pure bliss. Take 3 long breaths. And join me in the concluding practice. We recite the aphorism of refuge 3 times. Arahante saranam pavajjami. Siddhe saranam pavajjami. Sahu saranam pavajjami. Kevali pannattam dhammam saranam pavajjami. Arahante saranam pavajjami. Siddhe saranam pavajjami. Sahu saranam pavajjami. केवलिपन्नतं धम्मं शरणं पवज्जामि अरहन्ते शरणं पवज्जामि सिद्धे शरणं पवज्जामि साहो शरणं पवज्जामि केवलिपन्नतं धम्मं शरणं पवज्जामि. The practice of meditation is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes when you feel comfortable. Thank you for joining us in this guided meditation practice on the Global Meditation Marathon. I hope each one of you had a relaxing practice. Yes. And I congratulate each one of you for being able to learn this very important skill of meditation on today's day.
Thank you so much, Abhilasha ji, for this blissful session. But for my participants who are from countries of Nepal, USA, Hong Kong, and people from Prayas, don't go anywhere because the next session will be of Samani ji, Samani Amal Pragya ji, uh, who will guide you through meditation and a very transforming topic of meditation. So, Samniji is going to join us immediately in the next session. So, all those people who have joined from USA, don't go anywhere, be with us. And I congratulate everyone who has joined this session and started their day with a blissful meditation. And I'm sure this will bring about a big change in your life, and meditation will be continuous in your life, and you will achieve consistency, because there are so many benefits of meditation that we can't even imagine. I would also request everyone to download our Preksha Meditation mobile application, which will help you to constantly practice meditation anytime, anywhere, and everywhere. Now, I would like to call upon my colleague from Preksha International, who is a young lad. She is preparing for her CA exams, but meditation is an integral part of her life, and she is a Preksha International trainer. To anchor the next session, we have in front of you Navina Surana. So, Navina, kindly take over the platform and continue the proceedings.
Thank you so much, Gaurav, for the warm welcome. I welcome all of you to today's Global International Meditation Marathon. We are all joined here to celebrate World Meditation Day. I would like to begin with salutations. My humble obeisance in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahapragya Acharya Shri Mahashamanji, and Dr. Muni Kumar Shamji. Shamni Brin ko Vandami Namo. Today, we are all gathered here to celebrate the first World Meditation Day that has been declared by the UN to raise awareness about meditation and its benefits, and to enjoy and attain highest standards of physical and mental health. So, let's begin. For the welcome speech, I would like to invite Jayesh Ji Shah, our coordinator, Preksha International Coordinator for USA, and he has shown tremendous efforts in spreading Preksha International in US and countries abroad. Please unmute, Jayesh.
Yeah, sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. On behalf of Preksha International, it's my honor to welcome you to Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on the World Meditation Day on 21st December. As declared by United Nations, today we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of the Preksha Meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across the borders. Preksha Meditation practice gifted to world by Acharya Mahapragya rooted in the wisdom of the India. Preksha meditation integrate mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding precision toward physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It's a bridge between India, timeless traditional, and the modern world, quest for historic well-being. With the blessing of Sri Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji, Preksha International is the timelessly working and spread his powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. The Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes an unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from the 24 countries and diverse background, culture, and belief join hand to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that is silent. We discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and Wisdom of Preksha Meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation unity. Together, we are sowing the seed of more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all. Let's join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Jayashree. The Global Meditation Marathon is global in its true sense, also. We have participants from all across the globe, and right now we have participants from the USA and India, and the organization of Anuvrat Samiti Ichilkaranji has also joined us for their from Anuvrat Samiti Ichilkaranji. I would like to invite a member, Dimpleji Bhansali, to share her words and views. Dimpleji.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everyone. Those who have, Preksha International. Basically, this platform today giving us a really great opportunity to participate in Global Meditation Marathon. World Meditation Day. Basically, meditation is being in tune with our own universe. So, on this day, the opportunity of being with ourselves and being with our own universe is really a great. And Acharya Shri Mahapragya ji has given a really good vision and good thoughts to attain this and given us a good platform so that we can discover ourselves on this day. And our all community members of Preksha International are trying very hard to get in touch with all the participants and all the people from world. So I'm really thankful and I'm really blessed to be a part of this global meditation marathon on this day. And I really wish a best and to uh, this opportunity to this Preksha International form uh, to get into a higher success, and whatever will be taught today and the coming days we will try to indulge in our day-to-day life. And I'm really thankful to you to give this opportunity to speak my two words, and thank you.
As rightly said by Dimpleji, meditation is the act of being with oneself. So today, we all need meditation to transform from mess to bliss, from chaos in our daily lives to the calm that we experience, from our body to our soul. Preksha meditation is a technique of meditation for attitudinal change, behavioral modification, and integrated development of personality. So, I would like to humbly request Shamni Niyojika ji, Amalji Pragyaji Vandami, Amal Pragyaji Vandami for enlightening us with the transformative power of Preksha meditation. Kindly requesting Shamni.
His Holiness Acharya Mahapragya our current Holiness Acharya Mahashravanji, my reverence to all Acharyas. Today we all gathered here to celebrate Global Meditation Day, and we have started with a very wonderful session, and we have completed one session, and now we are Am I audible?
Yes, Vandami.
Okay, because someone messaged. Okay. So we all today are celebrating Global Meditation Day, and as we have heard in the first session, what are the importance of Preksha meditation, how it can bring a big change in our life, and it was wonderfully explained by the Vilasha Dangi. And I'm here to add something more in her thoughts, because we all know that Acharya Mahapragya ji have given us this Preksha meditation technique, and it's in this technique it is capable to bring a wonderful, drastic changes in our life. Today, I want to share one experience with you so that we can understand how it can bring a huge change in our life. Few days back, I met a person, and he came to me and he said that, Samiji, please help me. I'm suffering from very big problem. I asked him, can you please share what is your problem? Then he said, Samiji, I have 5 members in my family, but no one likes me. Even no one wants to come closer to me. Then I asked, why? Why people don't want to come to you? Then he said that, Samiji, I have a very bad habit that I do aggression. I mostly, whenever I feel that my things are not going according to me, whenever I feel that people are not doing according to me, then I started shouting on them. And that creates a problem in my family members and they don't like me. Please help me how I can change this habit. And we just inspired him to do Preksha meditation. And he, with a very deep heart and very with deep faith, he started that meditation practice. And after 1 month, he just now, 20 days, he have already completed his meditation, and he's expecting that after 1 month, he can see a change in his life. In 20 days, he just felt that in his mind, he's very calm, he's very peaceful. So it's a very small thing that people can change in their life, that their behavioral practices, their emotional habits, because why people are suffering? Because they are suffering due to their emotional issues. They are not able to control their emotion, whether it is anger, whether it is ego, whether it's impatient nature, and they are not able to control this habit, and that's why they are suffering their problems. And once a person start doing meditation in his life, that meditation practice can bring a big help to change that behavioral practice. Because we all know that meditation is not a subject of knowledge, it's a subject of practice. As Acharya Mahapragya said that you can become a doctor by studying a lot of books. You can become ingenious by studying a lot of books, but you cannot become meditator by studying a lot of books. For meditator, you have to study, you have not only to study the books, but you have to practice it. That's why it is said that meditation is not a subject of knowledge, it's a subject of practice. Once a person start doing lot of practice, lot of practicing meditation in a day, in it once or twice in a day, every day, in each particular slot, if he decided to do meditation in each day, then that bring change, and that helps him to change his life. Acharya Tulsi said for meditation, for defining meditation, he said in his book, that is Ekagre Manah Sanniveshanam Yog Nirodho Vadhyanam. So what is meditation? So meditation is a state of mind. It's a state of mind of concentration where all three yogas are not working state, like physical, mental, and verbal. All three yogas are not in working state. They all are nirodh state. They are not active. So that state is called as a meditation. And it is also said that meditation is a process of a self-awakening. It's a purifying, it's a technique to purify your psyche. So it is a process of returning to your own soul. Many times people ask us, Samiji, is there any chart line, or is there any deadline that you can say that on that day or after practicing that much hours we can feel we can achieve our target, we can achieve our goal? So it's said that it's not a particular time period or time slot. We can say that after practicing that much hours or that much uh, practice you can bring. It's on depend on how with deep feeling, with how deep intensity you are practicing it, then that can bring a change. In Preksha meditation, it is said that it can bring a change in your life as well as to change in your thoughts also. Because we all know that our thoughts are the main reason for our in our life. The thoughts are the main reason for everything. If we are positive in our thoughts, we can do anything in our life. And if we are not in positive in our thoughts, we can bring a big negative change in our life. So Preksha meditation helps to change our thoughts, to change our feelings, to change our emotions. And it all can possible by practicing regularly. As Abhilasha said that the important part of it is that you must be very consistent in practicing it. It's not that if you are practicing one day and you are not practicing on next another day, so it will bring a change. Only a consistency or regularity in a meditation, that only can bring a change in our life. There are three stages of mind. In books, it is written that there are three stages of mind. That is unstable mind, stable mind, and beyond mind. So we all suffering from unstable mind, because that is unstable mind is a sign of unstable thoughts. And for unstable thoughts, people are working without aim and with lack of sequence of work is it's a sign of unstable mind. Those people who have not stable mind, that's why they are flickering in their thoughts. There are a lot of thoughts are coming in their in each minute. The frequency of thought is so high because they are not able to focus on one thing. So in Preksha meditation, it helps to focus our mind. It helps to go from unstable mind to stable mind. And our ultimate aim is to go from stable mind to beyond mind. That is in technical in Sanskrit, it is said that asthirman, sthirman, and aman. So today we all are going in asthirman, that is unstable mind, because we have a lot of thoughts. And now we have an aim to go to stable mind, that is sthirman. And after that practicing of meditation, one day will come, then we can go to beyond mind. Today, we are here to practice Dirg Swas Preksha. Today, we will do a practice of Dirg Swas Preksha. So, it's a very important factor in Dirg Swas Preksha because it is completely related to our swas, our breath. And we all know that breathe have a strong connection with our emotions. Those who have negative emotion, those who have bad emotions, they will have a high rate of breathe. They will have a high rate of breathing per minute. And if we want to change our negative emotion, our bad emotion to a good emotion and positive emotion, then what we have to do, we have to take a deep breath. We have to reduce the intensity. We have to reduce the breathing rate of our self. How we can practice, how we can increase our breathing, how we can improve our breathing process, that from deep swas preksha, we can improve our breathing. Long breath can help us to control our emotions, control our especially negative emotions. So today, here we are to practice Dirgha Swas Pariksha. One important thing I want to emphasize here, that is, it is Acharya Mahapragya Ji who said that a swas can bring a miraculous change in our life. Those who can control their breath, those who can have a power to control their emotions, only they can they can do a change in their life. And how, after increasing or after doing a deep meditation, deep breathing, they can change, because a swas breathe have a relation with an emotion. Those who are taking lot of breathe in a 1 minute, they have a negative emotions, and those who are able to take a deep breath, they can control their negative emotions. So a Dirk Swas Preksha practice is a very important practice, and through which we can change our emotions, bad emotions and negative emotions. So I'm here to start the practice of Dirk Swas Preksha. The procedure of Dirk Swas Preksha, and before starting that procedure, the sitting posture and all are explained by the Abhilasha Dani, so I will not repeat that all thing. So now we will start practice Preksha meditation. The sitting posture for Preksha meditation. Select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for a long time. Postures like can be Padmasana, lotus posture, Ardha Padmasana, half lotus pose, Sukhasana, easy pose, or Vajrasana. You can choose any posture. Posture of your hands, mudra, you can choose Vitrag mudra. Keep both palms on your lap below your navel, facing upwards with your right palm over your left palm. Close your eyes softly without any pressure. Chant the mantra Arham. Take a deep breath. Arham. Om. 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 Om.
Shamiji, you you're ready.
Resolution of meditation. We all have to recite. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. We will repeat for 3 times. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Vayu Sek relaxation. Keep your body steady and relax. Keep your body stable like a statue. Don't move at all. Don't move your body at all. Keep your body steady. No movement. Suggest your body to relax, relax, relax. Experience your body is relaxing, relaxing, relaxing. Experience your whole body has relaxed. It has relaxed. It has relaxed. Maintain this posture throughout the meditation session. Dirgha Swas Preksha, perception of long breathing. Now practice Dirgha Swas Preksha, that is perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly and exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Try to complete focus on your breathing. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, the abdominal muscles expand. During exhalation, the abdominal muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind at the navel. Experience the expansion and contraction of the abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, don't suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver. Yada drashta bhav, perception without like and dislike. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Try to hold your breath in between sometimes. Practice the perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Concentrate inside at the junction of both nostrils. Experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. At both nostrils, experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. Be aware of every breath. Slowly inhale and exhale each and every breath. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Experience only breath, nothing else. Be aware of every breath. Be aware of every breath. Next step is Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Now practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind at Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Perceive bright white color there like a full moon. Your forehead. Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Experience forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. Experience complete peace and bliss. Experience complete peace and bliss. Take 2-3 long breaths. Join your hands at Anand Kendra and we will recite Sarat Sutra for 3 times. Keep your eyes closed. Arihante Sarinam Pavajjami Siddhi Sarinam Pavajjami Sahu Sarinam Pavajjami Kevalipannattam dhammam saranam pavacchami Arihante saranam pavacchami Siddhi saranam pavacchami Sahu saranam pavacchami Kevalipannattam dhammam saranam pavacchami Arihante saranam pavachami. Siddhe saranam pavachami. Sahu saranam pavachami. Kevalipannattam dhammam saranam pavachami. Now slightly rub your hands and put on your eyes and slightly open your eyes. So we have finished our practice of long breathing, deep breathing. Om Arham.
I'd like to express my deepest gratitude towards Samli Anupagaji for spreading Preksha meditation, her tireless efforts to spread Preksha meditation and mindfulness in USA and neighboring countries. I would really like to thank all the participants for joining. But please don't leave as this is a marathon and we shall continue with our next session of Preksha International Meditation. Preksha Meditation. I would like to now invite the next anchor for the next session of 8 to 9 p.m. Tarunaji Bohra. She is a CA by profession and is an extremely proficient motivational speaker. He is currently serving as treasurer of Akhil Bharatiya Tirapat Mahila Mandir and is also a Preksha International facilitator. Over to you, Tarunaji.
Om Arham, thank you so much, Navinaji. Am I clearly audible?
Yes, yes.
Bhante, my humble salutations in the divine feet of His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahapragyaji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahashramanji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of all my gurus. Welcome all to this global meditation marathon. Today, being 21st December, yes, the day has arrived when the United Nations General Assembly declared to celebrate World Meditation Day. A global observance to highlight the benefits of meditation for personal well-being, peace, and mindfulness. And here is Preksha International, an NGO promoting this transformative practice almost across 108 countries with its more than 300 international trainers. Yes, you heard it right. Preksha International being a recognized member of the Indian Yoga Association and the International Meditation Alliance. Here we continue with our global meditation marathon. And yes, we have with us amazing session and speakers for this particular session. Yes, may I take this opportunity and honor to invite Mr. Arvindji Sancheti, yes, the president of Preksha International, a person wherein we know life itself has no meaning, but life is an opportunity to create a meaning. And Arvindji Sancheti is such a person who has taken up this opportunity to create an altogether different meaning for his life, a person whose words speak not much, but his action speaks. His dedication speaks, and his dedication has taken this particular NGO, this organization, working for meditation to this level, to this heights. Here we have Mr. Arvindji Sancheti himself for the welcome speech. Sir, the online platform is all yours.
Thank you, Tarunaji. Good morning. With the blessing of Acharya Mahasramanji, on behalf of Preksha International. It's my honor to welcome you all to the Global Meditation Marathon. United Nations declared 21st December as World Meditation Day. Today we came together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha Meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across the border. Preksha meditation is an ancient Indian meditation practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya. Preksha meditation is a technique of meditation that aims in bringing about positive attitude and behavioral changes through overall transformation in personality. Main purpose of the Preksha meditation is to purify mental state. Regular practice of Preksha meditation, different techniques of Preksha meditation can balance our physical, mental, and emotional life. And of course, it makes perfect in time management too. Preksha International is a spiritual, educational, and humanitarian organization dedicated to serving humanity. And we are tirelessly working to spread these techniques to the farthest corner of the world. Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity. Today, together, we are sowing the seed of more peaceful and harmonious world. We welcome our esteemed guest, Minister of Law and Justice of India, Arjunji Meghwal too. Once again, I welcome you all. Let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Arvindji Sancheti, President of Preksha International. After this warm welcome and this warm, full morning, yes, this is really good news that we have Mr. Arjunji Ram Meghwal, Minister of Law and Justice of India, with us. Also, as for the flow of this session, we will hear it from Arjun Ramji Meghwal. Also, we will all get to know how meditation works by the Vice Chancellor of Jain Vishwabharati, Ms. Professor B.L.G. Dukkarji. Also, we'll have a practical session by Mr. Akira Fukumoto, who's joined us all the way from the land of rising sun, yes, from Japan. As of now, I would really like to tell you all that we have a supporting organization with us. We have Vijayji Shah from Thailand, Bangkok, the capital of Thailand, who owns a high-tech company, and all the establishment, all the employees from this establishment have joined us. We have very many members joined from Thailand, the land of smiles. We have Canada with us. Yes, the land of maple leaf. We have Jain Vishwabharati, an institute, a university which creates great human beings. We have students and faculty from Jain Vishwabharati. Also, I'm amazed to tell that we have RPA police trainees and officers with the help of Mr. Manojji Bhatt, who is an IS officer. We have almost more than 500, 2,000 police officers joining from the RPA Academy. As of now, I am sure we all really want to know how meditation works. And for this, I take this pleasure, I take this honor of inviting Mr. Bachraji Duggar, Vice Chancellor of Jain Vishwabharati University, Lucknow. May I bring to your notice that talking about him will take me hours, but to be very crisp, I would like to invite Mr. Bachraji Duggar and introduce him as a university professor for Department of Non-Violence and Peace. He has presented more than 100 research papers and has more than 20 highly acclaimed scholarly books to his credit. Also having a flair for institution building, and he believes in teamwork. Sir, we take pleasure in inviting you on telling our audience on how meditation works. Over to you, sir, Mr. Bacharaji Dugar, Vice Chancellor, Jain Vishwa Bharati University, Lucknow.
Good morning to everybody. Om Arham. My best wishes for the Global Meditation Day. My topic is how meditation works. Meditation is hard to avoid. Meditation is a practice that can help you calm your mind, improve your well being, and enhance your awareness and focus. It can also help you manage stress, reduce negative feelings, and improve your sleep. Man is a triune of body, mind, and soul. By nature, the body is dull and sluggish, the mind active and dynamic, and the self illuminative. Practice of meditation destroys the sluggenness of the body and it becomes equal to the active mind. Then both body and mind are transcended to the level of illuminative self, with perfect health in body, stability in mind, and clarity in intellect. Life is a combination of conscience, consciousness, intelligence, and mind senses of perception and organs of action. Health is a tremendous communication with each and every part of the individual so that each cell communes with the other. Meditation helps in such communication. Meditation works not only as a therapeutic science but also as a preventive art. Meditation consists of two aspects or components. The first is the step-by-step development of mental and physical calmness. The second is the step-by-step heightening of awareness, sensitivity, and observation. These two components complement each other and should be practiced simultaneously. It is of utmost importance, however, that one component not be enhanced at the expenses of other. It is the art of focusing our mind, restraining our thoughts, and looking deep into ourselves. There are many types of meditations, from ancient Jainism, Buddhist, and Taoist meditation to modern mindfulness meditations. The basic idea behind all meditation is the same, that by sitting in silence for at least 10 to 20 minutes a day and actively concentrating on something, the breath, an image, or a thought, meditators become more used to focusing on the present moment instead of worrying about the past or the future, and achieve a calmer frame of mind. As a person go along with the meditation, he will eventually experience a development in his physical and mental health. It is increasingly the subject of scientific research, and its healing properties are being revealed. As per my knowledge, the first scientific studies were in the 60s and 70s by Dr. Herbert Benson at Harvard Medical School. In Jain Vishwa Bharati Institute, more than a dozen scientific studies have been conducted. A research scholar of Jain Vishwa Bharati Institute studied 35 meditators. He measured their heart rate, blood pressure, and temperature. He found that when they meditated, individuals used 17% less oxygen, lowered their heart rates by 3 beats a minute, and increased their theta brain waves. Later, one more researcher with the Professor Gaur and Professor Misra recorded EEGs of meditators and non-meditators. Their recording showed that the meditators produced more theta waves than the others. Meditators had mostly deactivated the areas of the brain that process sensory information. During meditation, one goes through a state of deep relaxation while his mind's awareness level is increased. This results in a faster reaction, greater creativity, and broader comprehension. The fall in metabolic rate was most striking discovery, writes Professor Gaud and Professor Mishra. They say this was indicated by a dramatic drop in oxygen consumption within a few minutes of meditation. Consumption fell by up to 20% below the normal level, below that experienced even in deep sleep. As body breath and mind settle, a distinctive slowing down of the overall metabolism begins to take effect. One need to sleep less, eat less, and breathe less. The meditator's skin resistance to an electrical current was also measured. A fall in skin resistance is characteristic of anxiety and tension states. A rise indicates increased muscle relaxation. The finding was that though meditation is primarily a mental technique, it soon brings significantly improved muscle relaxation. Meditation reduces activity in the nervous system. The parasympathetic branch of the autonomic or involuntary nervous system predominates. This is the branch responsible for calming us. During meditation, blood lactate levels decreased at a rate 4 times faster than the rate of decrease in non-meditators resting lying on their backs or in the meditators themselves in pre-meditation resting. Healing power of meditation is being recommended by doctors as a way to prevent or at least control the pain of chronic disease like heart condition, cancer, and infertility. It is also being used to restore balance in the face of depression and hyperactivity. Research has shown that meditation can boost the immune system and it indicates that it may help us reduce stress by rewiring our brains. Mystic theory has been replaced by scientific research, and meditation has emerged as a tool that can help us improve the quality of our lives. There is scientific evidence that meditation can reduce blood pressure and relieve pain and stress. This is accomplished as meditation brings the brainwave pattern into an alpha state, which is a level of consciousness that promotes the healing state. Meditators' brain waves are usually highly synchronized. Typically, this takes the form of increase in the alpha rhythm, whose frequency ranges from 8 to 12 cycles per second. In addition to the growing body of research literature on meditation, physicians, psychotherapists, and other professionals are increasingly adding meditative techniques to their practice. Many physicians have begun the practice of meditation and regularly recommend the meditation techniques to their patients. Many physicians consider meditation a key element of an integrated health program. Increasingly, physicians prescribe meditations as part of the treatment for a large and growing number of medical conditions. Evidence continues to grow that meditation works for health. Today, all types of people meditate, even athletes and politicians are getting into the act. Meditation is being practiced by people in all walks of life. In fact, meditation is increasingly hard to avoid. It is offered in school, hospitals, law firms, government buildings, and corporate offices or health clubs. Try it, you might just like it. Om Arham. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for such wonderful insights about how meditation works. Here again, we all know that police are the ones who actually enforce law and protect people. And it gives me immense pleasure to say that we have with us Rajasthan Police Academy police trainees and officers with us. Preksha International heartily welcomes you. Now comes a person. It's very easy to give an example. Yes, it is very easy to give an example, but it is difficult to be an example. We have an amazing, multifaceted personality who's worked dedicatedly for humans in general as a public servant. Yes, we have an amazing, amazing Minister of India, that is Arjun Ramji Meghwal with us. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Sir Arjun Ramji Meghwal, a member of Lok Sabha since 2009 from the Bikaner constituency, who has been awarded as the best parliamentarian in the year 2013. And after that, his services have been restless. Yes, he served as Chief Whip, Minister of State for Heavy Industries and Public Enterprises, Minister of State for Finance and Corporate Affairs, Minister of State for Water Resources, and currently serving as Minister of State for Law and Justice, Government of India. Sir is always connected with Preksha International, and we take pleasure in honoring him and inviting him for this particular session of Global Marathon Meditation Day. Sir, we all would like to hear it from you. Over to you, Mr. Arjun Ramji Meghwal.
धन्यवाद तरुणा। सबको जय जिनेंद्र। पहले तो सभी को जय जिनेंद्र। देखिए, आज का दिन बहुत महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल डेडिकेटेड टू द स्पिरिचुअलिटी। इट्स ए वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट डे, इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे। ये सबसे छोटा दिन भी है। तो सबसे छोटा दिन है वो तो है इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे, और सबसे बड़ा दिन है 21 जून, वो है इंटरनेशनल योगा डे। ये दोनों का आप थोड़ा महत्व समझिए कि 21 जून इंटरनेशनल योगा डे और 21 दिसंबर इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे। और जो आज के इस कार्यक्रम के दौरान प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के द्वारा जो एक कार्यक्रम किया जा रहा है, जिसमें अरविंद संचेती जी और हमारे सीए तरुणा जैन ये संचालन कर रहे हैं। मुझे अभी वीसी साहब बोल रहे थे, मैं सुन रहा था। देखिए, बहुत महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। ये भारतीय विद्या है मेडिटेशन। हमारे ऋषियों ने, मुनियों ने इसको जाना, इसको समझा, इसका अनुभव किया। आचार्य महाप्रज्ञा जी ने प्रेक्षा ध्यान के विषय को बहुत आगे बढ़ाया। मैं जयपुर में जब श्यामनगर में भिक्षु साधना केंद्र में प्रेक्षा ध्यान करने जाता था 90 के दशक में, 2000 और उसके आसपास, तो मुझे जानकारी मिलती थी कि प्रेक्षा ध्यान से बहुत लोग जुड़े हैं। और प्रेक्षा ध्यान से जुड़ने से ही बॉडी, माइंड, इंटेलेक्ट और सोल का अनुभव होता है कि वी हैव ए 4 पार्ट, बेसिकली 4 पार्ट, वी हैव ए सो मेनी पार्ट इन आवर बॉडी, बट बेसिकली 4 पार्ट. बॉडी, दैट मीन्स फिजिकल बॉडी. बॉडी भी 2-3 तरह की हम महसूस करते हैं, फिजिकल बॉडी, एस्ट्रल बॉडी, कैजुअल बॉडी. ये महसूस करने की, ये ध्यान से ही महसूस होती है, ऐसे महसूस होती नहीं है. तो बॉडी, माइंड, माइंड भी 2 तरह का हम महसूस करते हैं, फिजिकल माइंड और सबकॉन्शियस माइंड. तो बॉडी, माइंड, इंटेलेक्ट और सोल. अब इंटेलेक्ट और सोल और माइंड के बीच में भी बहुत सी चीजें हैं जिनको हमारे ऋषियों ने, किसी ने अंतःकरण कहा, किसी ने ये कहा कि हम जब देखते हैं तो चित्त का कोई रूप भी आता है. आज मैं सुबह सुबह ही, ये कोई संयोग ही होगा कि मैं एक किताब पढ़ रहा था, संपन्न बनो. ये आचार्य महाशरमण जी के द्वारा लिखी गई किताब है, संपन्न बनो. इसमें इसका उल्लेख आता है कि अगर आप मेडिटेशन के द्वारा अपनी क्रिया करते हो तो शरीर जब सुखी रहता है या स्वस्थ रहता है तो आप संपन्न बनते हो. अगर आपके पास पैसा है तो संपन्न नहीं बनते हो, आपके पास बहुत बड़ा पद है तो संपन्न नहीं बनते हो. आपके अंदर क्या है, अंदर आप जब देखोगे, आप इनसाइड झांकने का प्रयास करोगे तो आप संपन्न बनोगे. तो ये बहुत ही अच्छी पुस्तक सुबह सुबह पढ़ रहा था और आज समाचार मिला, मैं पढ़ ही रहा था तब मिला कि प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल में आपको जुड़ना है. तो कल हमारा संसद का जो सत्र था वो समाप्त हुआ था, लोकसभा और राज्यसभा का शीतकालीन सत्र. और आज मुझे विशाखापट्टनम जाना है, लेकिन मैं सुबह सुबह यहीं था तो मैंने कहा मैं जरूर जुड़ता हूं, क्योंकि प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल अगर कोई कार्यक्रम करे और इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे पे करे, और मैं जबकि 1980 के दशक से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ प्रेक्षा ध्यान से, लाडनू से भी जुड़ा हुआ हूँ और भिक्षु साधना केंद्र श्यामनगर में उससे तो बहुत जुड़ा हुआ हूँ. मेरे ख्याल में डेली हम वहाँ प्रेक्षा ध्यान करने जाते थे श्यामनगर में, और वर्षों तक मैंने किया है. और अभी भी जब मौका मिलता है, इस मंत्रिमंडल में हूं मैं, लेकिन अभी भी जब मौका मिलता है तो मैं करने की कोशिश करता हूं. क्योंकि जब आचार्य महाशरमण जी मेरे घर ठहरे थे 1.5-2 साल पहले, तब उन्होंने कहा कि श्वास जो है वो बहुत महत्वपूर्ण रोल अदा कर रहा है. शरीर को मेडिटेशन करना है ऐसा महसूस कराने के लिए, अगर आप कभी तनाव में हो तो आप लंबे लंबे गहरे सांस लीजिए और फिर छोड़िए, कुछ रोकिए. तो आपको क्या लगेगा कि आपका शरीर अब मेडिटेशन मांग रहा है. जैसे हमारी भूख लगती है तो हमें कोई खाना मांग रहा है शरीर, ऐसा लगता है. लेकिन जब हम सचेत होंगे अंदर से, जब हम विजिलेंट होंगे अंदर से, तो हमारा शरीर मांगेगा कि हमें मेडिटेशन करना है. इट इज ऑल्सो ए रिक्वायरमेंट ऑफ ए बॉडी. तो बहुत अच्छा आज का कार्यक्रम है इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे पे. मैं सबको शुभकामनाएं दे रहा हूं जो सब जुड़े हुए हैं. मुझे लग रहा है बहुत लोग जुड़े हुए हैं और मैं बहुतों को जानता भी हूँ. मेरी बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. मुझे चूंकि विशाखापट्टनम जाना है आज, तो मैं थोड़ी देर और सुनूंगा और फिर जाऊंगा. लेकिन बहुत शुभकामनाएं इंटरनेशनल मेडिटेशन डे की. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद तरुणा जैन, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
सबको ओमर.
ओम अरहम सर. कहते हैं सर, जीना सरल है, प्यार करना सरल है, हारना और जीतना भी सरल है, तो फिर लाइफ में कठिन क्या है? सरल रहना कठिन है, और आपकी ये सरलता ही है जो सच में दिल को छू जाती है. और मुझे लगता है, हम सबको लगता है कि आपको ये सरलता शायद मेडिटेशन से ही मिलती है. तो हम कोशिश करेंगे कि हम भी जीवन में सरल रह पाए. और अब जो आप स्क्रीन पर देख रहे हैं, यस, वी हैव राजस्थान पुलिस एकेडमी Jaipur with us, an amazing academy wherein there are police officers and trainees, and they all have joined our session today. We take pleasure in honoring you and welcoming you on behalf of Preksha International. And now is the time wherein we are going to practice, we are going to feel the bliss of meditation. And who is going to take this practical session? We have Mr. Akira Fukumoto. All the way, he's joined us from Tokyo, Japan, the land of rising sun. No wonder it's a land of rising sun. And Akira Fukumoto is a follower of Sakamoto. Sakamoto, who had established Preksha Meditation all the way in Japan. See, we all know sea is common for all, but some people take out pearls, some take out fishes, and some come out with just wet legs. But here we have Mr. Akira Fukumoto, wherein the world is common for all. And we all know that we can take in different things from this world. And Akira Fukumoto has taken up this amazing step to practice and make others practice. That is by spreading Preksha meditation all over Tokyo and Japan. He manages the Preksha Meditation Center in Tokyo, and we have him with us for this practical session of meditation. Mr. Akira Fukumoto from Japan. Welcome, sir.
On Arham. Hello everyone. आपसे मिलकर बहुत खुशी हुई. मैं हिंदी ठीक है? आप मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा है. I'm very happy to be here on this special occasion. I appreciate those who involved. Okay, let's practice Preksha meditation. Sitting posture for meditation. Select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for a long time. Postures like Padmasana, lotus posture, Ardha Padmasana, half lotus posture, Skasana, easy posture, Vajrasana, prayer posture. Posture of hands, mudra, Vitrag mudra. Keep both palms on your lap below your navel, facing upwards with your right palm over your left palm. Close your eyes softly without any pressure. Chant the mantra Araham 9 times. Araham. resolution of meditation. Repeat 3 times. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my soul. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my soul. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my soul. Kaya Sarga, the total relaxation of the body. Keep your body steady and relax. Keep your body stable like a statue. Do not move at all. Keep yourself completely steady. Suggest your body to relax, relax, relax. Experience your body is relaxing, relaxing, relaxing. Experience your whole body has relaxed, relaxed, relaxed. Maintain this posture, Kayo-Zarg, throughout the meditation session. Now, practice Dirgha Shwas Preksha, perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly and exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. And maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, the abdominal muscles expand. During exhalation, the abdominal muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind at the navel. Experience the expansion and contraction of abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, don't suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver. Drasta bhav, perception without like and dislike. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Practice the perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Concentrate inside at the junction of both nostrils. Experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. Be aware of every breath. Knowingly inhale and exhale each and every breath. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Experience only breath, nothing else. Be aware of every breath. Now, practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind at Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Perceive bright white color there, like a full moon. Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Experience forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. experience complete peace and bliss. Take 3 long breaths. Recite the Sharan Sutra 3 times. Arahante saranam pavacchami. Siddhi saranam pavacchami. Sahu saranam pavacchami. Kevari panatan tamang saranam pavacchami. Arahante saranam pavacchami. Siddhi saranam pavacchami. Sahu saranam pavacchami. Kevari panatan tamang saranam pavacchami. Arahante saranam pavacchami. Siddhi saranam pavacchami. Sahu saranam pavacchami. Kevari panatan tamang saranam pavacchami. Meditation session completed. Now open your eyes slowly. Thanks for joining the guided Preksha meditation session on World Meditation Day. Om Araham.
Thank you so much, Mr. Akiraji Fukumoto, for helping us dive in this world of bliss, in this world of inner self, in this world of self-perception. Thank you so much, Akira Fukumoto. Now, coffee never knew that it could taste so good before it met sugar and milk. Same way, we are good as individuals. But when we are on the right path and at the right place in the right company, we become the best. And one such best personalities among us, we have Mr. Naveenji Megawal, son of Mr. Arjunji Megawal, director of Indian Council of Cultural Relations. Sir, it's amazing to see that you are so very well connected with yoga and meditation. Since Preksha International has its wings for till 108 countries, and we really want to spread our wings and work for humanity in general. Spread this transformative practice to one and all across the globe. Sir, we really look forward to your support and your help. May we hear it from Mr. Naveen Kumarji Meghwal.
Namaste. Jai Jinendra. Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible clearly.
Okay, so I just come to know that there is such event happening actually, and one day meditation is happening all over the world. This is something very, very important. Many of the people don't realize the importance of meditating on this particular day. Okay. Today is 21st of December, and in many other countries in Northern Hemisphere, in Eastern countries, we are celebrating it as a winter solstice festival. So in China, in Hong Kong, in Singapore, Malaysia, people are basically celebrating as a festival. So there is a family reunion, and there is festivities. Everything is going on. Normally, what happens is when people don't know the idea behind this day, then they do something else to keep themselves calm, peaceful, and connected. Okay. Whenever it is winter solstice or 21st of December, the light on the northern hemisphere is less. The sunlight is less. So the impact of less sunlight will be on our body. Okay. So if you see in the nature during this period from last 1 month, and this period is very, very important, where most of the animals and all the creatures will go into hibernation. This is a natural force that you will be inactive, you'll be passive. If you're passive, your consciousness cannot grow. If you're passive, you cannot grow in your life. You may be very dull. So Indian yogis, munis, rishis, and all these, they have come with this idea that whenever there is a transition in the nature, then it's very important that you do meditation. Because transition can have two impacts. One, it can push you down. You can go down a lot. Okay, your energy can be very dull. You can be completely passive. And the same transition can help you to grow up. So the same force can push you down, and the same force can lift you up. So Preksha Meditation and our munis and all these yogis, they have decided that it's better to meditate on this particular day. So use the natural force that can push you down to lift you up. Okay. So when you are more conscious, when you are more aware, when you are meditating on light, like in Preksha, we are basically just watching, observing, visualizing. Whatever is there, we are not affected by it. We are just visualizing it. And we are uplifting our energy. So when the day is so sensitive, and if you can remain little more conscious, then naturally your energy start lifting up. And when energy start lifting up, definitely it will have great impact on your spinal cord, the cerebral spinal fluid in your spine, then the neuron movement, and then the brain cells. So it is a way where you can be more conscious, when you can be more aware by doing meditation. And once you're more aware, then the same force that's supposed to push you down can lift you up. This is the great service that this organization is doing to the world. And our munis has basically transferred this knowledge to the entire world. So I'm fortunate enough to be part of it. And you're all fortunate enough doing meditation on this particular day when most of the people in their houses might be sleeping or might be having tea, coffee in the bed, watching Netflix, YouTube, and chit-chatting. We are the fortunate people who are somehow doing meditation and helping ourselves, helping the entire world to become a conscious world and a peaceful world. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for organizing this. And I'm fortunate enough to be part of it. And before that, my father has already given, I think, a speech about it. So big congratulations to everyone and a big thank for everyone. Thank you so much. Namaste.
Thank you so much, Naveen sir. We know that action without any vision, just a dream, and we want this dream of Preksha International to spread across the globe, to come true, this vision to come true, and we really need your support since you are a person with so much visionary. Thank you so much, sir. And before I extend my thanks, I would like to invite the secretary of Preksha International, who has been conceiving this thought of global marathon and has been working tirelessly in bringing this to action, in executing this whole program of global meditation marathon. We have with us Secretary of Preksha International, Mr. Gauravji Kothari, for vote of thanks. Mr. Gauravji Kothari.
Thank you, Tarunaji. I would like to extend my vote of thanks to Sri Arjun Ramji Menghwal, member of Lok Sabha, who has been instrumental in spreading meditation and yoga and Indian practices across the globe. So thank you, sir, for joining us. It has been an honor that you have joined us today. And we are enthralled that we will get your support to spread Preksha meditation across the globe in every country. And it was really happy to know that your son, Navinji Meghwal, is an ICCR director, and ICCRs can be instrumental for us to spread Preksha meditation in various countries across the globe, as we have a presence in 108 countries. So I thank both of you for joining us today and gracing this occasion and gracing our audience with your thoughts and with your presence. And I hope you had a great blissful session with us today. I would also like to thank Akira Fukumoto from Japan, our Preksha International trainer, who's been practicing Preksha meditation since a very long time. Thank you for your time, Akira. It's been an honor again, and I know that the audience today has been really enthralled by your meditation, and they have had a very, very blissful time. Thank you to you, and thank you to our president Arvindji Sancheti, and thank you to all the people who have joined us in this session, especially RPA, the Rajasthan Police Academy students, and also Canada and different countries of the world that have joined today. Thank you so much. And thank you, Tarunaji, for having a very wonderful anchoring session. Thank you so much. Om Arham.
Om Arham. Well, let me tell all my audience that this is just the end of this particular session. But since this is a marathon, we'll go on and on throughout this day. So stay tuned, stay connected till I introduce our next anchor for the upcoming session. We have among us Miss Smitaji Manot, a highly accomplished holistic well-being expert with a BSc and double MA in yoga and science of living, and level 1 in Preksha Dhyan. And with a whooping 16 years of experience, she's serving to learn, practice, and spread awareness about yoga, meditation, and leads a very disciplined life. A fabulously dedicated Preksha International trainer, our next anchor for the upcoming session, Miss Smitaji Manot.
Om Arham. Thank you, Tarunaji, for the wonderful introduction. My humble salutations in the divine feet of His Holiness, Acharya Sri Mahaprakhiji, Mahashramanji, and Muni Sri Kumar Shramanji. Today, we all have gathered to celebrate the first World Meditation Day promoted by United Nations with regardless efforts of the Prime Minister of India, Mr. Narendra Modi. Preksha Meditation is the founder of International Meditation Alliance, and today has come up with Global Meditation Marathon. Including 24 countries has participated in this marathon. With non-stop 13 sessions of meditation, we will try to connect the whole world here today. So now we have Mr. Prabodh Parasji Karnawat with us. It is our immense pleasure to invite you to deliver the welcome speech for the auspicious occasion. As a trustee of Preksha International and a dedicated advocate for Preksha Meditation, your tireless efforts in promoting its teaching in Hanoi, the capital of Vietnam, are truly commendable. Today, we are especially delighted to have members from your workforce joining us further strengthening the spirit of collaboration and unity in spreading the message of mindfulness and inner peace. Your presence inspires all, and we warmly welcome you and your team, sir. We look forward to hearing your invaluable words and insights. Over to you, Prabhuji Kana.
Jai Jinendra. Thank you, Smita ji. Good morning and good afternoon. If some people are in Japan, to everyone. On behalf of Preksha International, a branch in Vietnam, it is my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on World Meditation Day on today on 21st December as declared by UNO. Today, we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformer power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across the borders. Preksha meditation, an ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya rooted in the wisdom of India. Preksha meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners toward physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between India's timeless traditions and the modern world quest for holistic well-being. With the blessing of His Holiness Acharya Mahashramanji, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread this powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. The Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from more than 24 countries with diverse backgrounds, cultures, and beliefs join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in silence we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together, we are sowing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome all of you and I thank you to Acharya Paramaradhya Acharya Pravar Sri Mahashramanji and Muni Sri Kumar Shramanji and whole Preksha meditation team to organize such a beautiful event for the people who are in all over the world. Thank you very much. Jai Janatra.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kanawat, for the wonderful welcome speech and your presence. As many professionals all over the world have joined with us today, it is our honor to welcome Mr. Manish Ji Kothari, the esteemed Secretary of the National TPF, to address the audience. Mr. Kothari is not well. Still, he has made efforts enthusiastically to join with us today. Your leadership and vision continue to inspire us all, and we are eagerly look forward for your words of wisdom. Over to you, Manish Ji Kothari.
Thank you, Smita ji. Actually, I have a very bad throat, so I would be able to speak very little. Mostly, Gurudev ke Shri Charna mein sab bhakti vandana. And I would like to congratulate Preksha International for taking such an initiative, conduct meditation marathon today on this World Meditation Day. And on behalf of the TPF, Therapan Professional Forum, I would like to welcome all participants across the country, global community, and most importantly, fellow TPF members across India. We professionals are very busy in our daily life, so we forget about ourselves, about inner peace, and daily stress and tension increases day by day. So, taking this initiative by Preksha International is a very significant step towards practicing meditation in our daily life. And at least 15 minutes we should dedicate to meditation in our daily routine so that we find inner peace, solace, and mindfulness in our daily life. So, thank you once again, Preksha International, for conducting such a wonderful event. And sorry, I could not speak more because my throat is very bad. Thank you once again. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Manish Ji Kothari, for gracing us with your presence. Before we move forward, we would like to acknowledge Seemaji Garg from Ludhiana and Pushpaji Bothra from Sadalpur for their continuous support in spreading Preksha meditation. Your efforts are highly appreciated. As we are celebrating World Meditation Day, I would like to invite Chetnaji Bafna to guide us on how to meditate, theoretically and practically both. Chetna ji is MA in Yoga and Science of Living, BE in Electronics and Telecommunications, worked in Mastech IT company. Chetna ji is certified Preksha trainer in Preksha International. And as we have many friends from Vietnam to attend this event, session in Vietnamese language will be done by Lan An, coordinator of Preksha International Vietnam, and also a Preksha International trainer. Over to you, Chetnaji and Lanhan.
Thank you so much, Smitaji. My humble obeisance in the divine feet of our gurus and mentors. So, here we are heading towards a global marathon, where this marathon will lead us. It is going to lead us to our inner self. Yes, Lan will be translating. So
Yep.
I will take the session in English and Lan will be translating it for the Vietnamese.
Yep. Thank you, Shetna. Cô vừa nói với mọi người là hôm nay là ngày ngày quốc tế thiền, và chúng ta sẽ có những cái buổi thiền và chúng ta sẽ tìm lại những cái bình yên bên trong của chúng ta.
So before entering into this marathon, let us practice a small Samtal Shwas Preksha practice so that our breath goes calm.
Cô nói là bắt đầu thì chúng ta cũng sẽ thực hành thiền thở hộp mà bữa giờ các bạn Việt Nam đang học, để mà chúng ta sẽ ổn định lại hơi thở của chúng ta trước khi chúng ta vào một phần thiền sâu hơn.
You can sit comfortably on your chair, or maybe you can sit in the postures required for meditation, whatever suits you, and place your hands in a comfortable way and just close your eyes.
Bạn chọn một tư thế ngồi thật thoải mái, bạn có thể ngồi trên ghế, bạn ngồi dựa tường, chân bạn giữ thoải mái và hai tay bạn đặt lên gối và nhẹ nhàng nhắm mắt lại.
In this practice, we are going to inhale, then hold our breath inside, exhale, then hold our breath outside.
Trong phương pháp này, bạn sẽ thực hành, bạn hít vào, sau đó bạn giữ hơi thở bên trong, rồi bạn chậm rãi thở ra và bạn đến giữ hơi thở bên ngoài. Đó là một quá trình thực hành.
So you can read the precautions on this slide. So those who have any such issues, please do not hold your breath.
Nếu như bạn có vấn đề về tim mạch, các vấn đề về bệnh lý như là suyễn, hoặc là bạn vừa phẫu thuật, hoặc là bạn đang mang thai, thì bạn không nên thực hành giữ hơi thở.
So yes, ready for the practice? Sit comfortably.
Bạn đã sẵn sàng chưa, và bạn đã chọn được một tư thế ngồi thoải mái chưa?
With your eyes closed, Make your breath slow and long.
Nhẹ nhàng nhắm mắt lại, hít thở thật chậm, thật sâu.
Inhale slowly and exhale slowly.
Hít vào thật chậm, thở ra thật chậm.
Now, follow my instructions for Samtal Shwas Preksha.
Bây giờ bạn từ từ lắng nghe theo sự hướng dẫn của tôi.
Exhale completely.
Hãy thở sạch khí ra.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
Hold your breath inside.
Giữ hơi thở.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold your breath outside.
Nín thở.
Inhale.
Bạn hít vào.
Hold.
Giữ.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold.
Nín thở.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
Hold.
Giữ hơi thở.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold.
Nín thở.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
Hold.
Giữ hơi thở.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold.
Nín thở.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
Hold.
Giữ.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold.
Nín thở.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
Hold.
Giữ.
Exhale.
Thở ra.
Hold.
Nín thở.
Now slowly bring back your breath to its natural rhythm.
Bây giờ chậm rãi hít thở trở lại bình thường.
Observe your breath.
Hãy quan sát hơi thở của bạn.
The practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes.
Bây giờ thực hành thở hộp đã vừa kết thúc, bạn chậm rãi mở mắt ra khi thấy thoải mái.
So this was a small practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha, which is also called as the gateway to meditation.
Chúng ta vừa thực hành một phần nhỏ để điều chỉnh lại hơi thở của chúng ta.
It helps to slow down our breath.
Giúp cho chúng ta có hơi thở chậm rãi và sâu hơn.
Now, in this world, in this distressed world, where there are so many issues, millions of people face these psychosomatic diseases, meditation can help us to get relieved from all this.
Vào thời đại hiện nay, cuộc sống hiện nay rất là nhiều căng thẳng và có cả hàng triệu người trên thế giới đều mắc bệnh về tâm lý. Thì thực hành thiền sẽ giúp cho bạn điều chỉnh lại tâm lý và hơi thở của bạn.
Meditation, why it is such a boon? It is a boon because it helps to purify our conscious mind, which is hidden inside the veils of the negative emotions.
Tại sao chúng ta phải thực hành thiền? Thực hành thiền đầu tiên sẽ giúp chúng ta thanh lọc tâm trí, sẽ giúp cho chúng ta sẽ loại bỏ những suy nghĩ tiêu cực.
So to have a holistic health, it is important that we practice regularly.
Thật là thực hành thiền khá là quan trọng, khi mà chúng ta thực hành thường xuyên sẽ cải thiện cho chúng ta rất nhiều về mặt sức khỏe, đặc biệt là về mặt sức khỏe tâm lý.
Today, I will be introducing you all with a beautiful technique of Preksha Meditation.
Và hôm nay cô sẽ sẽ hướng dẫn cho chúng ta một phương pháp thực hành thiền của trường Preksha.
Preksha Meditation, which is based on ancient philosophies and backed by the modern science.
Các kỹ thuật thực hành thiền của trường Preksha được dựa trên những triết lý từ xa xưa và cũng được kết hợp bởi những kỹ thuật hiện đại.
Wherein meditation means to concentrate on a particular thing, and Preksha means to see, to observe without any likes or dislikes.
Từ Preksha Meditation có nghĩa là chúng ta tập trung ý thức vào thực hành, và chữ Preksha có ý nghĩa là chúng ta tập trung suy nghĩ, nhìn, chúng ta cảm nhận một cách sâu sắc và không có đánh giá thích hay không thích.
This beautiful technique was revived by Acharya Sri Mahapragyaji.
Và phương pháp này được viết lại bởi Đại sư Mahapragya.
So, let us quickly understand what are we going to practice.
Và chúng ta bây giờ sẽ biết qua các bước chúng ta sẽ thực hành như thế nào.
There are going to be easy 5 steps to practice this meditation.
Cô nói rằng trong một cái khung sườn thiền chung thì chúng ta sẽ có 5 bước cơ bản.
First, we are going to prepare ourselves with the postures, which does not has to be very stiff, but you can relax.
Đầu tiên là chúng ta sẽ chọn tư thế ngồi, và tư thế ngồi phải thật thoải mái, lưng thẳng nhưng chúng ta không có gồng vai.
After that, we recite an Arham mantra, which creates powerful vibrations within and around us.
Bước thứ hai, chúng ta sẽ niệm hoặc là hát từ Araham, và Araham thì em sẽ được dịch luôn là tiếng Việt của mình, đó là lòng trắc ẩn. Chúng ta sẽ tạo ra được một cái trường năng lượng bao bọc xung quanh, bảo vệ cho chúng ta.
These vibrations act as a shield around our body.
Khi mọi người cùng niệm, và chúng ta sẽ được cộng hưởng tạo ra một trường năng lượng như là một cái khiên, cái chiên để bảo vệ cho chúng ta.
After that, we recite a resolution for meditation.
Và bước thứ ba là chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau niệm hoặc là nói những cái câu thể hiện tiên quyết trong quá trình thực hành thiền.
Later, the second step, we enter into the second step, which is called as the Kayotsarg, a practice of relaxation, wherein we take our attention to different parts of our body and suggest them to relax.
Và bước thứ tư là bước thiền chính, là chúng ta sẽ thực hành thiền Kayotsarg. Kayotsarg ở đây là phương pháp thực hành về thư giãn, và chúng ta sẽ tập trung ý thức thư giãn từng bộ phận trên cơ thể.
Later, after the relaxation practice, we get into the main part, that is, we take our conscious mind towards our breath.
Sau khi đã thư giãn xong thì chúng ta sẽ đến bước thứ 5, đó là tập trung vào hơi thở. Và ở đây là chúng ta sẽ thực hành hơi thở sâu.
Wherein first we concentrate on our navel, wherein we observe how the abdominal muscles expand and contract.
Chúng ta sẽ tập trung ý thức vào vùng bụng. Chúng ta sẽ cảm nhận khi chúng ta hít vào thì bụng phình lên, và khi chúng ta thở ra bụng sẽ xẹp xuống.
That is, when we inhale, the abdominal muscles expand, and when we exhale, the abdominal muscles contract.
Mỗi hơi thở hít vào thở ra, chúng ta sẽ cảm nhận rõ ràng sự chuyển động của cơ hoành ở vùng bụng.
Later, after this stage, we try to feel the subtle vibrations of breath here at the junction of our nostrils.
Và sau khi cảm nhận được hơi thở ở vùng bụng, sự chuyển động của bụng phình lên xẹp xuống, chúng ta sẽ chuyển ý thức về vùng mũi, dọc sống mũi của chúng ta, sẽ cảm nhận được sự rung động ở đó mỗi khi hơi thở đi vào đi ra.
So this observation of breath, it creates awareness about the breath. It takes us to the present moment. It enhances our concentration and focus.
Lợi ích của việc thực hành thiền như vậy, trước tiên sẽ giúp cho chúng ta cảm nhận rất rõ về hơi thở của chúng ta. Sự rung động của hơi thở cũng là quá trình thanh lọc hơi thở.
So the breath brings the concentration from the external world towards our inner self.
Khi chúng ta thở ra, chúng ta sẽ loại bỏ những cái suy nghĩ tiêu cực, và cứ chúng ta hít vào, chúng ta sẽ hít vào sự tích cực và những cái nguồn năng lượng tích cực từ vũ trụ và từ mọi người xung quanh đến với mình.
So when this concentration enhances, that time automatically the restlessness goes away.
Khi thực hành thiền thường xuyên thì phương pháp này sẽ giúp cho chúng ta một cách tự động, tự nhiên, mọi thứ sẽ được loại bỏ đi theo hơi thở của chúng ta.
After the perception of breath here in the junction of nostril, the next step is to practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha, wherein we take our concentration to the center of our forehead.
Sau khi chúng ta tập trung hơi thở ở vùng sống mũi ở giữa mắt mình á, vùng sống mũi, thì chúng ta sẽ chuyển ý thức lên vùng giữa trán, đó là được gọi là vùng Jyoti Kendra.
Here, exactly at the center of the forehead, we try to visualize bright white color, just like a full moon.
Chúng ta tập trung ý thức về vùng giữa trán của chúng ta, và chúng ta sẽ hình dung một ánh sáng trắng của mặt trăng tròn đang chiếu rọi vào đầu của chúng ta.
This practice brings in purity in us. It calms all the negative emotions inside us.
Kỹ thuật này sẽ giúp cho chúng ta cảm giác được sự hạnh phúc, sự bình yên, cũng như là mọi cái loại bỏ mọi suy nghĩ, cảm xúc tiêu cực ra bên ngoài. Chúng ta chỉ cảm nhận được sự hạnh phúc nội tại bên trong.
After this, slowly we come out of our meditation practice.
Và sau cái phần tập trung ý thức về vị trí Jyoti Kendra thì chúng ta sẽ từ từ kết thúc thực hành thiền.
So now, here are some tips that you can practice to practice regularly. That is, you can use the application, the Preksha app, and to reduce the thoughts during meditation, you can practice Samtal Shwas Preksha before any meditation practice.
Và cô nói ở đây là có vài những cái lời khuyên hoặc là những cái mẹo nhỏ để mà mình thực hành thiền được một buổi thiền chính nó lâu dài hơn. Thì cứ trước một buổi thiền chính chúng ta thực hành thở hộp khoảng 2 phút thì chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu tập trung vào được cái phần thiền chính dễ dàng hơn.
So without any further delay, let's practice meditation.
Cô nói bây giờ thì chúng ta đã sẵn sàng cho một buổi thiền chính chưa?
Select a comfortable posture. Padmasan, that is lotus pose, Ardha Padmasan, half lotus pose, easy pose, or prayer pose.
Bạn chọn một tư thế ngồi thoải mái, hoa sen, bán hoa sen, hoặc hai chân bắt chéo, hoặc là quỳ trên hai gối như là tư thế cầu nguyện, hoặc bạn ngồi dựa tường, ngồi trên ghế.
Hands in Vitaraga Mudra, that is, place both your palms on your lap just below your navels, right palm above the left palm.
Bạn có thể đặt tay, lòng bàn tay phải ở trên lòng bàn tay trái, hai ngón cái chạm vào nhau và hai bàn tay đặt trước bụng.
Gently, very softly, close your eyes.
Nhẹ nhàng nhắm hai mắt lại.
Inhale.
Hít vào.
While exhaling, recite with me.
Khi thở ra, hãy niệm cùng với cô.
Recite the resolution for meditation 3 times.
Chúng ta sẽ cùng đọc câu tiên quyết với cô 3 lần.
I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind.
Tôi đang thực hành thiền Preksha để thanh lọc tâm trí.
I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind.
Tôi đang thực hành thiền Preksha để thanh lọc tâm trí.
I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind.
Tôi đang thực hành thiền Preksha để thanh lọc tâm trí.
Now practice Kayotsarg, relaxation.
Bây giờ chúng ta sẽ thực hành thư giãn cơ thể.
Keep your body steady and relax.
Giữ cho cơ thể ổn định và được thư giãn.
No movements at all.
Không có sự chuyển động nào.
Take your attention from your toes up to your head to each and every part of your body and suggest to relax.
Tập trung tâm trí từ ngón chân cái, bàn chân phải và dẫn tâm ý thức đi lên tới đỉnh đầu. Tâm trí đi đến đâu, thả lỏng đến đó.
Relax.
Thư giãn.
Relax.
Thư giãn.
Experience each and every part of your body is relaxing.
Cảm nhận chậm rãi và rõ ràng từng bộ phận trên cơ thể của bạn đang được thư giãn.
Experience your entire body has relaxed.
Cảm nhận các bộ phận bên trong cơ thể của bạn đang được thư giãn.
Maintain this posture of steadiness, awareness, and relaxation throughout the practice of Preksha Meditation.
Chúng ta duy trì hơi thở, tư thế ổn định và thư giãn thông qua việc thực hành thiền Preksha.
Make your breath slow, long, and rhythmic.
Chúng ta tập trung vào hơi thở và bạn hãy hít thở thật chậm, thật sâu và thật đều.
Inhale slowly, exhale slowly, maintaining the same duration of inhales and exhales.
Hít vào thật sâu, thở ra thật chậm và duy trì hơi thở hít vào và thở ra như nhau.
Feel the vibrations of breath up to navel and experience the expansion of abdominal muscles with each inhalation and contraction of abdominal muscles with each exhalation.
Bạn tập trung ý thức vào hơi thở di chuyển đến vùng rốn, vùng bụng của bạn và xung quanh rốn. Bạn cảm nhận sự phình lên, xẹp xuống của bụng. Khi bạn hít vào, cơ hoành căng, bụng phình lên. Bạn thở ra, bụng bạn xẹp xuống, cơ hoành co lại.
Concentrate the conscious mind on the navel.
Tập trung tâm trí của bạn ở xung quanh vùng rốn.
Experience inhalation and exhalation of breath there.
Cảm nhận hơi thở hít vào, thở ra, sự rung động, chuyển động của hơi thở xung quanh vùng rốn của bạn một cách rõ ràng.
If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver without any likes or dislikes.
Nếu dòng suy nghĩ của bạn xuất hiện, bạn không ngạc nhiên, không lo lắng, chỉ quan sát. Bạn đang là người quan sát và không đánh giá thích hay không thích chuyện gì đang xảy ra. Chỉ quan sát vậy thôi.
Practice holding your breath in between sometimes.
Hãy tập trung hơi thở và hãy giữ hơi thở vài lần.
Practice perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness.
Bạn đang thực hành cảm nhận hơi thở dài của bạn trong sự thức tỉnh, sự cảm nhận sự rung động hơi thở một cách rõ ràng.
Now slowly shift your conscious mind from the navel to the junction between both the nostrils.
Bây giờ chậm rãi di chuyển tâm trí của bạn từ vùng trốn đi ngược lên trên sống mũi giữa hai mắt.
And just experience every inhale and exhale of breath there.
Và bạn cảm nhận sự rung động của hơi thở đang đi qua sống mũi. Hít vào, thở ra, bạn cảm nhận một cách rõ ràng.
Inhale and exhale every breath knowingly.
Bạn hít vào, thở ra, bạn cảm nhận rõ hơi thở của mình.
Focus the energy of your conscious mind entirely only to perceive breath.
Tập trung toàn bộ tâm trí và năng lượng của bạn vào hơi thở.
Be aware of every breath.
Chúng ta thức tỉnh và cảm nhận mỗi hơi thở của chúng ta.
Just breath, nothing else.
Chỉ có hơi thở, không có gì khác.
Now slowly take your concentration to the center of the forehead, Jyoti Kendra.
Bây giờ chậm rãi di chuyển ý thức của bạn về vùng giữa trán, Jyoti Kendra,
And perceive bright white color, just like a full moon.
và bây giờ bạn hình dung có một ánh sáng trắng từ ánh trăng tròn đang chiếu rọi vào vùng trán của bạn.
Now spread your conscious mind throughout the forehead.
Bây giờ dẫn tâm trí của bạn đi xuyên qua vùng đầu, vùng trán của bạn.
And perceive bright white color there.
Và cảm nhận ánh sáng trắng đang ở đó. Ánh sáng trắng cũng đang đi xuyên qua vùng trán của bạn.
Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout the forehead.
Bạn cảm nhận các hạt ánh sáng trắng đang đi xuyên qua vùng trán của mình.
Experience the entire forehead is filled with bright white color particles.
Bạn cảm nhận rằng trán của bạn đang được lấp đầy bởi các ánh sáng trắng từ mặt trăng.
Experience complete peace and bliss.
Bạn cảm nhận hoàn toàn niềm vui, hạnh phúc và sự bình an ở đây.
Take 3 long breaths and join with me for the concluding practice.
Bạn hãy hít thở 3 hơi thật sâu, thật chậm và cùng với cô để niệm câu tổng kết.
Arhante Saranam
Saranam Bhavachami.
Siddhe Saranam Pavachami. Sahu Saranam Pavachami. Kevali Panatam Dhammam Saranam Pavachami. Arhante Saranam Pavachami.
Siddhe
Saranam Pavachami. Sahu Saranam Pavachami. Kevali Panatam Dhammam Saranam Pavachami. Arhante Saranam Pavachami. Siddhe Saranam Pavachami. Sahu Saranam Pavachami. Kevali Panatam Dhammam Saranam Pavachami. The practice of perception of long breathing is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes whenever you feel ready.
Thực hành thiền Preksha với hơi thở dài đã được kết thúc. Bạn hít thở thật chậm, thật sâu, từ từ mở mắt ra khi bạn đã sẵn sàng.
Thank you for joining this guided meditation practice on World Meditation Day.
Cô xin cảm ơn các bạn Việt Nam đã tham gia buổi thiền hôm nay vào ngày thiền quốc tế.
Thank you so much, Chetnaji and Lan, for the wonderful session. We also thank Nagnugan from Vietnam for his encouragement of participation for Vietnamese citizens. Now, I request all of you to please download the Preksha Meditation app to make your life more blissful. To practice meditation daily, this is a wonderful app, and try to practice daily from this app to make your life more meaningful and blissful. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to each one of you for joining in this global meditation marathon session. Together, we have created a powerful energy of mindfulness, blissfulness, and peace. Thank you for being a part of this transformative journey. For hosting the next session, I would like to invite Mr. Mayankji Kothari. Mayankji is the Joint Secretary of Preksha International, where he plays a pivotal role in ensuring the smooth functioning and continued success of the Preksha Meditation app. With a keen eye for operational excellence and a passion for promoting mindfulness. Mayankji oversees the technical and strategic aspects of the app development and users' experience. His leadership ensures that the app remains a powerful tool for individuals seeking mental clarity, emotional well-being, and spiritual growth. Through these efforts, Mayankji contributes to Preksha Meditation missions of spreading the transformative practice of Preksha Meditation to a global audience. Over to you, Mayankji.
Thank you so much for your kind words. So let's continue our journey. My humble salutation to His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahapragya Ji, the founder of Preksha Meditation. My humble salutation to His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahashraman Ji. My humble salutation to our mentor and guide, Dr. Munishi Kumar Shraman Ji. Good morning and welcome all to this Global Meditation Marathon. To raise awareness about meditation and its benefit, the United Nations has declared 21st December as the World Meditation Day. And to celebrate this, Preksha International is organizing this Global Meditation Marathon. Preksha International is a non-profit spiritual and educational organization dedicated to spreading meditation globally. It is one of the founding institutions of the Indian Yoga Association and the International Meditation Alliance. We have people from 24 different countries participating in this marathon. And it's been on from 6 a.m. So, to take this further, I'd like to invite Suresh Ji Goyal, our trustee from Preksha International. Also, he has been our ex-president of Sri Jain Shwetambar Terapanthi Mahasabha and currently is the Sayojak of Terapan Vishwa Bharati. Inviting Suresh Ji Goyal for a welcome speech.
Good morning. Jai Jinendra to everyone. On behalf of Preksha International, it is my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on World Meditation Day on 21st December as declared by the United Nations. Today, we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across borders. Preksha meditation, an ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya, rooted in the wisdom of India. Preksha meditation integrates mindfulness, awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners towards physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between India's timeless traditions and the modern world's quest for holistic well-being. With the blessing of His Lord Holiness Acharya Sri Mahashraman, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread this powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. This global meditation marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from 24 countries with diverse background, culture, and beliefs join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in silence, we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together, we are showing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all and let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you very much. Jai Jinendra. Shubh Bhavishya hai samne.
Thank you for this wonderful speech, Suresh. As it is rightly said, in the silence of meditation, we discover our true selves and the infinite potential within us. We also have students joining from CK Pitwala College, and would like to thank Priyanka Ji Bolia for their efforts. With participants from over 108 countries on our globally available app, Preksha Meditation has touched the life of millions. And we have participants from one such country, that is Sri Lanka. Now, I would like to invite our secretary, Gauravji Kothari, to welcome the participants and take this session away.
Thank you, Mayank. This global meditation marathon has reached already thousands of people who have joined this marathon. And in this hour, joining us is a country, Sri Lanka. Students from a university have joined us, and also a lot of people staying in Sri Lanka have joined us through the efforts of one person, Nilamji Barmecha. And I have come here to make a surprise announcement. Nilamji, Preksha International is announcing the coordinator of Sri Lanka as Nilamji Barmecha. So congratulations, Nilamji. You have been appointed as the coordinator of Preksha International and Preksha Meditation in Sri Lanka. We hope that Preksha Meditation, under your wings, under your service, volunteership, and leadership, spreads in Sri Lanka, and we have Preksha Meditation reaching each and every house of Sri Lanka. So this was the announcement I wanted to make. And now I invite Nilamji Barmecha to kindly take over the platform and give her kind words. And she has really worked tremendously hard, and results are here to see. So welcome, Sri Lanka. Over to you, Nilamji.
Good morning, everyone. It is wonderful to see such an inspired gathering today, especially with so many participants from Sri Lanka. Over the past few years, I have been deeply involved in learning, teaching, and practicing Preksha meditation. Being a migrant from India, I have developed a close connection with Sri Lanka, and I deeply admire the country's natural beauty and vibrant culture. This event marks a joyful beginning, bringing us all together in the spirit of mindfulness and self-discovery. Preksha meditation offers profound long-term benefits for our minds and lives. And I sincerely hope that this initiative will continue to grow and inspire many in the future. On behalf of Preksha International and myself, I would like to take a moment to thank Dr. Chamila Srivardhane from the Department of Philosophy at the University of Kelania for her incredible role as much of the coordinators in this event. Her efforts have been invaluable in representing Sri Lanka and making this event a success. Now, it is my great pleasure to invite Dr. Chamila to share her thought. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Neelam. It is great honor to me to be a part of this event. And thank you very much for Preksha International to conducting this kind of event to heal people mindset in Sri Lanka. So we know that there are so many crises mentally, physically with human beings. So therefore, I would like to thank Preksha International and the organization of this event. I would really appreciate to conducting such an event in Sri Lanka. So I would like to take this opportunity to invite you to deliver this kind of events, programs for the Sri Lankan people to set their mindset in a positive manner, emotionally, mentally, physically, and spiritually. So therefore, in children, not only the children, but the youth, elders and people with special need, they all need this kind of meditation practice. So therefore, I would like to invite and please make opportunity to them to heal. I know that India India has globally taken the part of to be a part of this kind of healing mindfulness sessions. So therefore, I would like to invite you to continue this journey with us. As a senior lecturer of the Department of Philosophy at University of Kelaniya, I would like to give my fullest support to conducting the sessions in Sri Lanka. And thank you, Ms. Neelam, as the coordinator. And I would like to congratulate your appointment too. So therefore, I would like to give the hands to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Neelam ji, for the effort which you're taking. Thank you, Dr. Shamila ji, for the kind words. And congratulations, Neelam ji, on your new appointment. And hope this journey reaches new heights with your guidance. We would also like to welcome students from Mahapragya Public Schools, Jagrao, which has joined us. And we would also like to thank Seemaji Garg for their efforts, welcoming all the students and the faculty members from the Jagrao schools to take this journey of meditation. Moving our session ahead. So today's session promises to be a transformative experience. I'd like to welcome our esteemed speaker who will guide us through this meditation journey. For our speaker for today, first of them, Abhilasha Ji Dangi. She is one of our torchbearers who is level 2 Preksha trainers, and she has taken Preksha International to the new heights by spreading Preksha International in various countries. She has taken sessions in Vietnam. She has taken teachers training program and various other programs. So I like to invite Abhilasha Ji Dangi to take this session ahead.
Thank you so much, Mayankji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of my gurus and my mentor. We are in this World Meditation Marathon from 6 a.m. in the morning, right? And we have practiced meditation, we have understood meditation, we've also seen the transformative experiences of meditation from many people. Meditation so many times is considered as a spiritual practice, and sometimes people think it is just a relaxing practice also. But I would like to tell all of you profound effects on the structure and functioning of the brain as well. Scientifically also, meditation is proven to be of great importance to keep our physical, mental health in place. If you all agree to what I am saying, you can generously use the chat box to give your agreement or your comments during the session. My dear friends, tell me one thing. In this world full of noise, do you think calmness and peace can come through the practice of meditation? Of course, yes. Right? So if we think of our brain as a garden, then every thought that we have is like a seed. And meditation helps us to water the positive seeds every time, and it helps us to remove the negative weeds. Right? So we have a very, very beautiful, flourishing garden of meditation. In our brain, we have many parts. I know the brain is very complex, but the good news is that the functioning or the control of this complex brain is in our hands. Isn't that a great news? Right? So if we have good control on our brain, then we can achieve that through the practice of meditation. You know, in the practice of meditation, we just sit down still and steady. We try to keep our body completely still and steady, right? And when we do that, there are amazing changes happening inside our body. We see that when our body is completely still, our mind also becomes still. Generally, the mind which is wandering everywhere, within a few seconds, we can travel to Singapore, we can travel to Sri Lanka, and we can also travel to the US, right? Within our house also, our thoughts go haywire within a few seconds. But how can we control it? First thing to control it is to control the movement of our body, the fickleness of our body. When we are sitting steady and still and silent, we remain silent during the practice of meditation, right? This silence helps us to reduce our stress levels to a great extent. In today's world, can anybody say, I am not stressed? I am not stressed at all. Difficult, right? But we have people who are able to manage this stress, and that is the wonderful thing. So we are not practicing meditation to escape the world, but we are practicing meditation to face the world with more clarity, with more mental peace, and with greater ability to take the right decision at the right time, right? So when we practice meditation, I will tell you about three main parts of our brain which are positively impacted. The first one is our prefrontal cortex. This entire forehead area that you can see is the prefrontal cortex, and it has many functions to do in our daily life. When we practice meditation regularly, not just one day, right? Not just once, regularly, consistently, then we are able to change the way our prefrontal cortex works. We are able to improve our memory power. We are able to improve our concentration and focus. Right? Whenever we are able to sit still and silent for some time without moving, without the fickleness, we are improving our ability to concentrate on one particular point. And this focus helps us to take better decisions. We become mentally more clear about what the situation is, what the pros and cons are, and it helps us to take better decisions. And when we are able to have this good control over our body movements, then we are able to establish a good self-control on our mind and thoughts as well. When we are able to control this prefrontal cortex area, or we are able to positively impact this area, we are improving our emotional regulation. All of us have emotions, right? But the person who knows how to regulate their emotions are considered very important or considered very lucky, right? But we can learn this art of regulating our emotions, and that can be done through the practice of stillness, that is meditation. The next part that I want to talk to you about is our amygdala. Amygdala. You might have all heard about this part in our brain, right? Amygdala is connected with the stress and fear response of our body. Whenever we have stress, we have fear, whenever we are not comfortable in a particular situation, amygdala is able to recognize that, and it also remembers those instances. So once if you see a snake and you are getting scared, the next time you see a snake, the amygdala knows how to react because it has a memory of a previous experience, right? So this amygdala starts expanding because of frequent stress and fear responses. When we practice meditation and regular meditation, it helps us to reduce the size and this activity of amygdala, which can help us to lower our stress levels. Right? That means we are able to understand how to carefully live in a situation of stress, how to carefully take decision in a situation of stress. Right? So this is the way we are positively creating an impact on this part called amygdala by reducing its size and by reducing its frequent fear activity, so that the many chemicals which are released in our blood due to stress and fear are also reduced. When we talk about our third part in the brain, an important part, it is the hippocampus. You know, the hippocampus is responsible for our learning, short-term learning and long-term learning. It is responsible for our memory power. And when we practice meditation regularly, we are able to enhance, boost the gray matter which is there in our brain or in this part of the brain. And as the density of the gray matter increases, it increases our cognitive function also. And increase in our cognitive function helps us to retain what we are learning more better. And that is why we say that we will be able to remember what we are learning by upgrading our brain's storage, by upgrading the processing power of our brain. And that is possible through regular practice of meditation. I just want to help you all take home the point that meditation is not just about becoming thoughtless. It is not only a relaxing activity, but it has immense changes in our brain and body, which helps us to live a very healthy and a happy life. Right? Apart from these changes in our brain, you know that our entire body also becomes very different through regular practice of meditation. You all heard about cortisol, right? Very frequently heard hormone. Cortisol is our stress hormone. It is released by the adrenal glands of our body. Right? Adrenal glands, which are situated on the top of our kidneys in the shape of a triangle. And these glands release the cortisol hormone depending on the requirement of our body. But these days, every second moment, we are feeling stressed because of some reason or the other. Because we have too much to achieve and we feel that there is too little time. Everyone has many expectations, many goals, isn't it? And we all have very little time, or we want to quickly achieve that. So for this, we need to understand that this cortisol, which is in our body, has to be regulated. It cannot be very high. If the levels are too high, it becomes very, very difficult for our body to manage. Because of high cortisol levels, we face many problems like blood pressure. It also leads to diabetes. It also leads to weight gain. And it hampers our mental functioning. So therefore, you all know that to reduce cortisol, meditation is a very, very helpful solution. Regular practice of meditation will help us to reduce our fight and flight response. And it will help us to remain calm and steady throughout our day and by practicing regularly throughout our life. Not just regulating cortisol, my dear friends from all over the world, meditation will also help us to increase the level of our happy hormones. Right. We have Dr. Chamila Srivadane here, and being a doctor, she surely understands what I'm talking about. But my dear friends, even though we are all not science students or not doctors, it is very important for us to understand few medical things or few things about our physiology. Very important, so that we can live a happy and healthy life, isn't it? So our serotonin levels automatically go up when we practice meditation. It is a happy hormone. It can help us to remain happy, peaceful, blissful throughout the day. People who practice meditation are also human beings, right? They also feel stress, they feel anger, they feel all emotions, but they know the art of managing it. And that is the art we are talking about on World Meditation Day. Let us all together put in some effort to remain consistent, learn the art of meditation and practice meditation every single day, just like brushing our teeth, eating, drinking. We need to practice meditation every single day. With this good thought, thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Abhilasha ji, for giving your insights and taking this session. When you own your breath, nobody can steal your peace. And if you don't believe in me, let's move to the next session, and I'm sure you would agree with me after the session. So, I'd like to invite Chetna ji Bafna from Mumbai. She is our Preksha trainer. She's a BE in Electronics and Telecommunications. And she, like Abhilasha ji, is also taking various multiple trainings in Preksha International. So over to you, Chetna ji, for this journey ahead.
Yes. Are you all ready to practice meditation? Okay. So select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for a longer time. Okay. It can be a Padmasan, Ardha Padmasan, that is lotus pose, half lotus pose, easy pose, or prayer posture. Okay. Neck and spine in the straight line. Hands in Vitaraga Mudra. Place it on your lap. Right palm over the left palm, facing upwards, just below your navel. And gently, very softly, close your eyes. We are going to recite Arham mantra. Inhale. While exhaling, recite the resolution for Preksha meditation 3 times. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Now we are going to practice Kayotsarg. Keep your body stable like a statue. No movements at all. Take your conscious mind from your toes up to the head to each and every part of your body and gently suggest to relax. 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 Experience each and every part of your body is relaxing. Relaxing. Experience each and every part of your body is completely relaxed. Complete relaxation. Maintain this posture of steadiness, awareness, and relaxation throughout the practice of Preksha meditation. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration for each inhales and exhales. Feel the vibrations of breath up to navel. When you inhale, the abdominal muscles expand. When you exhale, the abdominal muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind on the navel. Experience the expansion and contraction of the abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver without any likes or dislikes. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Practice perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Now slowly shift your conscious mind from your navel to the junction between both the nostrils and experience every inhale and exhale of breath there. Inhaled and exhale every breath knowingly. Not a single breath passes without your knowledge. Focus the complete energy of your conscious mind only to perceive breath. Be aware of every breath. Just breath, nothing else. Now slowly shift your conscious mind to the center of your forehead, Jyoti Kendra, center of enlightenment. Just perceive bright white color there, like a full moon. Spread your conscious mind throughout the forehead and perceive bright white color there. Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout the forehead. The entire forehead is filled with bright white color particles. Experience peace and bliss. Complete peace and bliss. Take 3 long breaths and join with me for the concluding practice. Arhanti saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panattam dhammam saranam pavajami. Arhante saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panattam dhammam saranam pavajami. Arhante saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panattam dhammam saranam pavajami. The practice of Preksha meditation is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes, looking down towards the floor. Thank you for joining the guided meditation session on this World Meditation Day.
Thank you, Chetna ji. As I mentioned before the session, when you own your breath, nobody can steal your peace. And I'm sure many of you will agree with me now. The practice of meditation fosters a connection between the mind, body, and spirit, leading to the holistic wellness. I'd also like to tell you, in this today's digital world, you may have many apps in your mobiles. Most of them will lead you to a stressfulness. But one of the app, if it is not there in your phone, then you are missing that app. I'd like to encourage you to download the Preksha Meditation app. Through this app, you can have guided meditations. We have meditation helpers, box breathing, mindful journaling, blissful recitations. The meditation practice helps people connect with their inner selves, manage emotions, and develop great awareness. As we conclude towards this 1 hour session, I'll again like to thank students from CK Pitwala College, the participants from Sri Lanka, and also Mrs. Neelam ji. And also, I've seen some visuals which are there from the students and faculties joining from our Mahapragya Public School from Jagrao. Thank you all. Thank you, Seema ji, for taking this effort and joining them in this session. Now, since this is a marathon, we'll move ahead. We have our next session. I would like to introduce our next coordinator for this session. And also, I'd like to thank all the facilitators, the volunteers from Preksha International for conducting this session. So we have one of our youngest facilitators from Preksha International, Khushi ji from Coimbatore. She is a Preksha facilitator. She's been taking a lot of sessions in box breathing, our 20 minutes regular sessions, our 1 hour session. So over to you, Khushi ji, to take this 11 to 12 session ahead.
Thank you so much, Mayanji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahapragya ji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahashraman ji. My humble salutations to our guide and mentor, Dr. Munishri Kumar Shraman ji. We all are here to celebrate the first World Meditation Day declared by the United Nations. In this celebration, Preksha International has organized the Global Meditation Marathon. Preksha International is the founding institute of Indian Yoga Association and International Meditation Alliance. To begin with this blissful session, I would like to invite Pankajji Bothra, who has joined us here from Ahmedabad. He is the Preksha International Vice President and also a trustee of this organization. I would like to invite him to deliver the welcome speech. Please, sir.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Preksha International, it's my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on the World Meditation Day on 21st of December, as declared by the United Nations. Today, we have come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across borders. Preksha meditation, an ancient practice gift to the world by Acharya Mahaprabhu. Rooted in the wisdom of India, Preksha meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners towards physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It's a bridge between India's timeless traditions and modern world's quest for holistic well-being. With the blessing of His Holiness, Acharya Mahashaman, Preksha International is the tirelessly working to spread the powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. This global meditation marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from 24 countries with diverse backgrounds, cultures, and beliefs join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It's a reminder that in silence, we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spiritual World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha International as we embark on the incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together, we are sowing the seeds of a more powerful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all to let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you very much. Om Arham.
Thank you so much, sir, for your warm welcome address. Your words have set a positive tone for this session. In the field of meditation, be it beginners or regular practitioners, we all face some challenges. And to overcome these challenges, we require mindful ways. To guide us regarding these mindful ways on how to overcome the meditation challenges, we have Smitaji Manot. And later on in this session, we will get an hands-on practice of the Preksha meditation technique, which will be led by Polina Luzinskaya from Russia. Smitaji Manot is a Preksha International trainer and has a rich experience as a speaker trainer for Elevate, an NGO that is working towards drug-free Mumbai. She also has 16 years of experience in the field of yoga. Now, I would like to invite Smitaji Manot to guide us to address us the challenges that we face and the solutions of it. Please, ma'am.
Om Arham. Thank you, Kushiji, for the kind words. My humble salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Sri Mahapragyaji. My humble salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Sri Mahashamanji. And my humble salutations in the divine feet of our mentor, Muni Sri Kumar Shamanji. So, ladies and gentlemen, mindful ways, the power of meditation in overcoming daily challenges. Life is filled with challenges that can test our limits, shakes our confidence, and overwhelm our minds. Yet, within the fabric of our existence lies an extraordinary tool, often overlooked, that can transform our approach to these trials. That is meditation. Today, I am here to share how this age-old practice can guide us to resilience, emotional well-being, and balance in our daily lives, overcoming challenges. Let's quickly check with some benefits of meditation, the signs of happiness, how meditation rewires the brain for joy. Meditation is more than a moment of peace. Studies in neuroscience have shown that regular meditation can rewire our brain, strengthening neural pathways associated with positive emotions and reducing those linked to stress. Meditation gives mental clarity, improving focus and concentration too. With daily distractions pulling at our attention, mental clarity is a precious resource. A few minutes of meditation each day can anchor us amidst the chaos, allowing us to face challenges with a clear and determined mind. The power of mindfulness, reducing stress and anxiety through meditation. Anxiety and stress can cloud our thoughts and amplify life's difficulties. Mindfulness, the practice of observing our thoughts without judgment, likes, dislikes, and aversion, reduces these burdens. Through mindful meditation, we learn to respond to stressors with calmness, shifting from reaction to thoughtful action. Meditation develops emotional intelligence, boosting self-awareness and empathy. True strength in overcoming challenges comes from emotional intelligence. Meditation heightens our self-awareness, helping us recognize our emotions and understand their origins, and also helps in nurturing meaningful relationships. Overcoming challenge through meditation. So, from trauma to transformation, how meditation heals emotional wounds. Challenges often stem from past trauma that echoes into our present. Meditation provides a path to healing, enabling us to confront emotional wounds with compassion and transform pain into personal growth. With time, meditation teaches us to view our past not as an anchor, but as a springboard for transformation. Meditation and resilience, bouncing back and adversity and setback. Resilience is the art of bouncing back after adversity, and meditation strengthen in this skill. By regularly engaging in meditation, we train our minds to remain steady during storms, embracing challenges as opportunities for growth rather than threats to our well-being. The mindful way, overcoming fear, anger, and other negative emotions through meditation. Fear and anger can sabotage our response to challenges, trapping us in cycles of negative emotions. Meditation invites us to observe these emotions without becoming consumed by them, fostering a balanced perspective. Through mindfulness, and we learn the pause, reflect, and respond from a place to peace. Meditation and self-compassion, practicing kindness and understanding towards ourselves. Overcoming challenges is not just about pushing forward, it's about showing ourselves kindness when we stumble. Meditation promotes self-compassion, reminding us that perfection is not the goal, but that's okay to make mistake. This self-kindness helps us rise stronger after setbacks. Sometimes we also have some health setbacks. How meditation helps in overcoming these health obstacles. The healing power of meditation helps in reducing chronic pain and inflammation too. Meditation and mental health, managing depression, anxiety, stress, and other conditions. Daily meditation can be a powerful tool in managing mental health conditions like depression and anxiety. Meditation also helps in physical health, lowering our blood pressure, boosting immunity, proven immune function, and contribute to overall health. Meditation helps in insomnia too by improving quality, duration, and depth of our rest. Now, how we can apply meditation in our daily life? Mindfulness in the workplace, boosting productivity, creativity, and job satisfaction. The modern workplace can be breeding ground for stress. Incorporating mindfulness at work boosts not only productivity but also creativity and job satisfaction, enabling us to approach professional challenges with renewed energy and innovative thinking. Meditation for busy lives. Yes, we all are busy in everyone our life. Finding peace and calm in a chaotic world. In a world that seems to be constantly moving faster, finding moment of stillness is crucial. But the busiest lives can benefit from short meditation practices that cultivate peace and helps us manage daily challenges with calmness. The daily meditation habit, how to incorporate mindfulness into your daily routine. Developing a habit of meditation, a ritual, doesn't require hours. Just a few minutes a day can create profound changes. Integrating mindfulness into our daily routines helps reinforce a positive, grounded mindset, enabling us to face life's obstacle with a steady heart. Meditation also helps in relationships, cultivating empathy, compassion, and understanding towards each other. Challenges in relationships are inevitable, but meditation helps foster empathy and understanding. When we approach interactions from a place of mindfulness, we communicate from effectively and cultivate relationships that with understanding, and we understand difficulties too. In closing, life's challenges will always be there, but how we respond makes all the differences. Meditation is the bridge that leads us from overwhelm to peace, from chaos to clarity, and from defeat to resilience. Let us embrace this practice not as a fleeting solution, but as a lifelong companion on our journey through challenges of daily life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Smitaji, for sharing your invaluable insights on overcoming the challenges that we face in meditation through mindfulness. Now, let us shift to practical session where we can experience guided meditation firsthand. Before going to the practical session, I would like to mention that we have students from Bhagwan Mahavir University joining us today. Bhagwan Mahavir University, Surat. Priyanka Ji Shah, she has taken immense efforts in creating an interest at the Bhagwan Mahavir University and has brought them here with us. So now let us move towards the practical session, which will be led by Paulina Lizinskaya. She is a Preksha International trainer since 4 years and is working extensively in Jain studies and developed a Jaina game to explain the philosophy of Jainism to the world. I invite you to guide us through the practice of Preksha meditation and help us experience the profound essence of meditation.
Good morning. Om Araham. Practice Preksha meditation. First, we should select comfortable posture to which you can sit steadily for a long time, like Padmasana, lotus pose, Ardha Padmasana, half lotus pose, Sukhasana, easy pose, or Vajrasana, prayer pose. And then posture of hands, Vidra Mudra. Keep both palms on your lap, below your navel, facing upwards with your right palm over your left palm. Close your eyes softly without any pressure. Chant the mantra Arham 9 times. Arham. 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 Resolution of meditation. I'm practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Repeat 3 times. I'm practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I'm practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Kayotsar, relaxation. Keep your body steady and relax. Keep your body stable like a statue. Don't move at all. Keep yourself completely steady. Suggest your body to relax. 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 Experience your body is relaxing. 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 Experience your whole body has relaxed. Has relaxed. Relaxed. Maintain this posture throughout the meditation session. Now practice Drika Shvas Preksha, perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly and exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, the abdominal muscles expand. During exhalation, muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind at the navel. Experience the expansion and contraction of abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, don't suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver. Perception without like and dislike. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Practice the perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Concentrate inside at the junction of both nostrils. Experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. Be aware of every breath. Slowly inhale and exhale each and every breath. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Experience only breath, nothing else. Be aware of every breath. Now practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind and Jyoti Kendra situated in the middle of your forehead. Perceive bright white color like a full moon. Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Experience forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. experience complete peace and bliss. Take 2-3 long breaths. And now recite Sharang Sutra 3 times. Aphorism of Refuge. Arahante Sharanam Pavachami Siddhe Sharanam Pavachami Sahu Sharanam Pavachami Tevali Pangatam Hamam Sharanam Pavachami Arahante Sharanam Pavachami Siddhe Sharanam Pavachami Sahu Sharanam Pavachami Kevali Pangatam Hamam Sharanam Pavachami Arahante Sharanam Pavachami Siddhe Sharanam Pavachami Sahu Sharanam Pavachami Kevali Pangatam Hamam Sharanam Pavachami. Meditation session completed. Now open your eyes softly. Thank you for joining the guided Preksha meditation session on World Meditation Day. Om Araham.
Thank you so much, Miss Paulina Lisinskaya, for guiding us through such a calming and enriching meditation practice. Your session truly brought peace and clarity to all of us. Moving forward, I'm delighted to mention that along with Bhagwan Mahavir University, we also have high-tech company employees with us today, and they have joined us from Thailand. It's so heartening to see the enthusiasm that we all have for meditation across the globe. Now, I would like to invite the Secretary of Preksha International, Mr. Gaurav Kothari, who has been a constant source of guidance and encouragement to all of us. I request him to make us continue this blissful journey of Global Meditation Marathon. Please, sir.
Thank you so much, Khushi. Indeed, a very blissful session by Paulina. From Russia, she has been connected with Preksha International since more than 5 years now, and she's working towards spreading Preksha across the globe and also Jainism studies. I'm sure you all of you had a very, very blissful session. And now, as we enter the new session of this Global Meditation Marathon, an initiative of Preksha International on the World Meditation Day announced by the UN General Assembly. So this happens to be the first World Meditation Day that has been announced by the UN General Assembly And we at Preksha International, as we have a presence in 108 countries, we thought of this unique idea as a team. And in a very short time, as only 10 days had passed by, it was announced around 11th of December, and in 3 days, 14, 15 December, we decided that we have to do this global marathon. And with the energy of meditation that we all do, we are able to organize this global meditation marathon this year. And we have, as we are the founding member of the Indian Yoga Association, we have the backing of the Ministry of Ayush too. And Preksha International is doing this great job where we've managed to get people from more than 24 countries across the globe. And in this session, guys, we have 2 more countries joining us. They will be joining us in just 2 minutes of time, as the time is 12 a.m., 12 noon. So we'll just wait for 2 minutes and then make them join us. In the meantime, I would like every one of you to download the Preksha Meditation mobile application, as it has been a revolution in the world of meditation, where people have been practicing Preksha Meditation through the app and feeling bliss in their lives and a lot of growth in their own personal lives, in health and in concentration for students. We have got amazing reviews of this app, and now this app stands among the top 10 in the world. And so many people have been downloading this app and changing their lives, transforming their lives. As in meditation, it is often said that you have to find your truth, search truth yourself. That is what is Preksha meditation all about. To see something very deeply. And we have been promoting this principle of Preksha across the globe, which was discovered by His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji. Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji derived this unique technique of Preksha meditation from the Agams of Jainism. It is deep rooted in the Agams, and he modernized it with modern science so that it is acceptable to the people of today. And they start practicing Preksha meditation and find liberty and find the path to moksha. So, my friends, now let's begin the next session, as people from 2 countries have joined us, and they are UAE, United Arab Emirates, and the United Kingdom, and also people from various countries of Europe have joined us in this session. For this session, I would especially like to thank someone, but not now, after the welcome speech, as the welcome speech will be given by our trustee of Preksha International, and also he was the ex-president of the Sri Jain Shvedambar Terapanthi Sabha Mumbai, Sri Narendra Ji Tated. So I would request Sri Narendra Ji Tated for giving the welcome speech.
Thank you, Guruji. All participants in Global Meditation Marathon, good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of Preksha International, it is my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a holistic event organized on World Meditation Day on 21st December as declared by the United Nations. Today, we come together as a global family to incubate the transformative power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across borders. Preksha meditation, as ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya, rooted in the wisdom of India, Preksha meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners towards physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is bridge between India's timeless tradition and the modern world's quest for holistic well-being. With the blessing of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahashaman, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread the powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. This global meditation marathon symbolized the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people for 24 countries with diverse background, culture, and beliefs joined hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that is silence we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together we are sowing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all and let us join the global meditation marathon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Your words are truly inspiring, and I'm sure Preksha International, which is working tirelessly, having more than 300 international trainers of Preksha meditation, is spreading to every corner of the world, from US to Japan, from Russia to South Africa to New Zealand to Australia. We are reaching everywhere, and people from London Center of Jain Vishwa Bharati have also joined us. So I would like to welcome them. I think Samniji also has joined us. So Vandami Namasami. I would like to call upon one person who has been instrumental in spreading Preksha meditation in UAE, Dubai, Ajman, and those areas, and has been instrumental in making this global meditation marathon a huge success. For his kind words, Shri Rajendra Ji Bengani, sir, we would like to have your kind words for 2 minutes and your experience with Preksha International and spreading Preksha meditation. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, Jai Jindra Pranam. Sir, I think I would like to just, the time allotted indeed appreciate, but it can be used for better constructive purposes. Somebody else wants to speak, that will be really good. Please. I'm so delighted to have been part of this how to say project in Hindi, which is Mahayagya. It has been really inspiring. It has been really a wonderful experience trying to get all these people together. And in a way, what we can say is that people, even we are talking about today, people from Ladnu to London, people from New Delhi to New Zealand, for example, people from Colombo to Colombia, everybody is here part of the marathon. If we talk about marathon is generally, marathon takes place maybe 4 hours, 4.5 hours. This event is planned for 13 hours. So we can say it is a cumulative event of 3 marathons in one go. And having come at such a short notice, I think UN declared it maybe just about 10, 15 days ago. And you people have done such a wonderful work trying to organize the background and trying to put together all these things together. And what I would like to say, I have been learning and reading about, and sometimes on and off practicing Preksha meditation also. And there are so many practices of the meditation. Different people practice in different ways. But like what we say, permit me to, without disrespect to any other processes, what I will say, generally what we say, mango is the king of the fruit. Similarly, I'm trying to say Preksha meditation is king of all the meditations. That is the king of all the meditation. With these words, I appreciate the efforts taken by Preksha International and all these people who are joining together. And my request to all my brothers and sisters who are here since morning till evening, let them continue through the app without this distance, without whatever way they want to continue. That will be really good. Thank you so much, Jayachandra Pranam.
Thank you so much, sir. Your words are truly inspiring, and you have been a beacon of encouragement in this whole process that we were organizing of this global meditation marathon. You have stood by besides me like a father figure. So thank you so much, sir. And I want your support always going ahead. And now, going ahead with our session today, I would like to call upon a person who is a Preksha International facilitator, trainer. She is a motivational speaker. She trains students in colleges. She trains students of chartered accountants. She herself is a chartered accountant and a truly inspirational figure, an ex-secretary of Akhil Bharatiya Therapan Mahila Mandal. I would like to call upon Taruna Bohra to give her speech or give her talk on breath in breathing into balance, the power of meditation. Over to you, Tarunaji Bohra.
Thank you so much, Gauravji. Thank you so much. My humblest salutations in the divine feet of all my gurus. Jai Jinendra to one and all. Om Arham Pranam. Breathing and breathing into balance. Yes, and World Meditation Day, Global Meditation Marathon. We are on since 6 in the morning, and this is driving us crazy because we are actually transforming our life, including others. So yes, we are going to talk about breathing in balance. Well, I start my session by putting up this question. Are you all breathing? I can see that smile on everybody's face. Yes, of course, we are all breathing because the moment we are born, we start breathing till our last breath. That is what it is said. That means we are alive because we are breathing. We are breathing. That is why we are alive. Yes, yes. And approximately, we breathe around 22 to 25,000 times a day. That means I would be correct if I say breathing is our best friend. We all breathe 24/7. Yes, I'll quickly share my screen. Before that, what does breathing teach us as a life lesson? Anybody, you can use the chat box also. What does breathing teach us as a life lesson? Well, I think to let go. Let go. Yes, let go anything and everything. How? Because we can't breathe in the next breath until we go off the existing breath. I hope you get my point. So I think this is why breathing is really, really important. Yes, I'll quickly take a moment to share my screen. All right. So breathing. See, as I was telling, breathing is our best friend. Why did I tell that? The reason being, we breathe all the time. And imagine your friend comes at your place, your best friend, he or she takes out time to visit you, and you are pretty hooked up, or you're busy with some other thing, and you're not able to attend your friend. How will your friend feel? Obviously bad, right? He or she has taken up so much efforts, put in so much energy, taken out so much time to visit you, and you were not available. Breathing exactly is the same story. It is there with us all throughout, and we hardly pay attention to it. Firstly, let's clarify what are the types of breathing. Now, there are two types of breathing, okay? There's this natural breath and effort-generated breath. Natural breath is nothing but breathing without effort, which we've been doing ever since we are born till we die. That is effortless breathing, natural breathing, breathing without any mindfulness. All right. Now, when I'm talking, I am also breathing, right? I am not specifically putting in efforts to breathe, but I am breathing. That is for sure. So this is natural. Now, there's another type, that is effort-generated breath, that is breathing with effort. We breathe in, we put in efforts. We are mindful when we are breathing. And here in this particular talk, we are going to discuss why is mindful breathing, breathing with calculation, breathing in minutes, very, very important. Breathing in balance is very, very important. Now, there's a concept of breath and prana. Prana is nothing but a subtle energy which is there everywhere, all throughout this universe. Prana is there everywhere. This Shakti, this Pran, this subtle energy is present every time, everywhere. This prana outside, this prana in the inside. In fact, it's a feature of life that you have this ability to absorb prana from outside, from the universe, from your surrounding, store it inside and utilize this prana. Actually, it is rightly said, prana is the real nutrition of life. All right. Now, tell me, what are the different sources of pran, shakti, energy? What are the different sources? We all eat food. We eat food, we feel energetic. If we are fasting, say for 2-3 hours also, we feel, oh, I'm feeling really low. I need to eat something. Yes, obviously, food gives us energy. We drink water. We drink water, we feel energetic. During daylight, during sunlight, when the sun is up there in the sky, we feel energetic. And that is the reason, at times we often hear saying that we should eat when the sun is on, because that energy helps in digestion. In short, even the sun ray, the sunlight is a source of energy. And the air we breathe in, that is, to be more precise, the oxygen that we take in, that provides energy. The synopsis being food, water, sunlight, and oxygen gives us energy. All right. Now tell me, do we all eat food 24/7 non-stop? Can anybody eat that way? Obviously not. Maximum we can eat 7 to 8 times a day, but we can't constantly eat. Continuously we can't eat. Same is the case with water. We can't continuously 24/7, keep on drinking water. Obviously, that's not possible. Sunlight. Is sunlight there 24/7? No. In fact, today being 21st December is supposed to be the shortest day. Yes. That means the sunlight will be really for lesser time as compared to other days of the year. But do we breathe in air or oxygen 24/7? Obviously, yes. Yes. So I hope by now it's pretty clear, crystal clear, that food, water, sun, and air, all these sources of energy, from this, it's only air or the breathing capacity that is carried on for 24/7 for all throughout our life. And this is a source of energy. Now, I hope you all understand that how important this is with regards to Pran Shakti, with regards to energy. All right. So here we'll be talking about breathing in balance. Why? As you can see on the screen, seeing the breath enhances the pran. Perceiving our breath actually makes it mindful. In short, the effort-generated breath, the mindful breath, actually increases the amount of energy we can take in from our surrounding. The absorption level increases, thereby utilization and storage will also increase. So for this balance, this mindful breathing, Preksha International usually has come up with Samtal Shwas Preksha, also generally known as box breathing. This practice is very simple. In fact, this is also known as a gateway to meditation. When we feel meditation is not my cup of tea, when we talk of meditation, no, it's not possible for me to sit for so long and, sit idly, take out so much time from my daily routine. It's not possible and it's not my cup of tea. I feel drowsy when I'm meditating, or when the moment I close my eyes, I don't feel like, concentrating on one thing. So it's not possible for me. So here, Preksha International has a one-stop solution to all these problems, wherein we provide you with a gateway to meditation. It's a preparation of your body to get into meditation later, a simple technique called Samtal Shwas Preksha. Now, what is the technique all about? As you can see on the screen, there are 4 steps in this practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha. That is, you inhale for equal amount of time. You inhale, say, for example, you inhale for 5 seconds. You hold your breath inside for 5 seconds. You exhale, the third step, you exhale for 5 seconds and you hold your breath outside for 5 seconds, thereby completing a complete box of 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, and 5 seconds. That is 20 seconds and one cycle is complete. Now, how does this balance breathing? Tell me in a minute, how many breaths do we generally take, generally on an average? 17 to 18 times, 20 times, or if you are really practicing deep breathing, then maybe, 10 to 12 times. But here, if you follow this particular pattern, as I told you, one cycle will be completed in 20 seconds. Tell me how many cycles will be completed in 1 minute? Very easy. 3 cycles. Yes. So just imagine we've cut short the number of breaths in a minute from almost 15 on an average to 3 to 4. Don't you think this is amazing? And this actually balances our breath, which is such an important and continuous source of energy. So this is all Samtal Shwas Preksha is about. Now, what is the philosophy behind it? Why do we actually need to perceive our breath? Because when we are perceiving our breath, we are actually living in the present moment. How is that possible? Now tell me, when I'm just closing my eyes and just being mindful about what I am inhaling, what I am holding, or I'm exhaling, that particular time, do we actually anytime feel, oh, the last breath that I took was not good, or the next breath that I'm going to take, I'll take it forcefully? No. We actually perceive what I am now taking inside, what I am inhaling at this particular moment. And that is why you live in the present moment. Also, there being another facet to this, that is when I am perceiving my breath, I am actually concentrating on what I am inhaling, how much to hold. Oh, now I have to exhale. Now I have to hold it outside. Thereby, I don't get into the past that, oh my God, yesterday, that friend of mine, I met her. I should have told her this, but I forgot. Oh, for tomorrow, I have to prepare for my PPT. These are the things that I have to put in mind. Yes, we usually don't get distracted when we are perceiving our breath. And that is why we say we live in the present moment when we are practicing SSP. Also, we focus on our breath, obviously, because when we inhale, we are focusing on it. When we hold, we are focusing on it. When we exhale, we are focused, we are concentrated. So we focus on our breath. For this is this interesting story, which I'm not sure whether you heard it or not, but yes, I do quote it very many times. There was this man and he got this lucky genie for himself, wherein whatever he ordered to that genie, he used to get it in fraction of seconds. So when he met this genie, he was so very happy that now he can, without doing anything, he'll get everything in life. So he ordered for yummy food, he ordered for a big house, he ordered for lots of money and very many things. But then initially he was happy because he was continuously ordering. He was continuously commanding the genie. But later on, what happened was, after a certain time, when he started ordering and started enjoying that, the genie was not working then. As in, when he said, get me food, immediately the genie used to get the food and then ask, what is my next order, my master? So here, the genie said, if you don't continuously put me to work, then you will die. This man was like, oh my God, how do I continuously put my genie to work? That is just not possible. So he thought, now this boon has become a bane. Now he went to a learned friend of his and said, oh my God, I met this genie. Everything was so good. But now this is the thing behind this genie, the problem behind this genie, which I am facing. Now, how do I come out of it? I actually want to enjoy the benefits which I am getting out of this genie, but without being dead. Now, this man was really learned. He gave a very good idea to this owner of the genie. He said, now you can see the pole in front of your house. The moment you finish ordering what you want, and the moment the genie gets what you want, and you don't have anything else to order that time, you ask the genie to climb up the pole, climb down the pole continuously. Thereby, the genie will be engaged and he won't bother you, and you can actually enjoy what you've ordered. This man actually got a solution to his problem. Same is the case with us. Our mind is that genie. It continuously wants something or the other to think about. Continuously. Now, what we do is, like that man who put the genie to work for climbing up the pole and down the pole, here in Samtal Shwas Preksha or Preksha meditation also, we put our genie, the mind, to climb up the pole, down the pole. That is, to meditate up the spinal cord, down the spinal cord, perceive the breath, perceive in the breath, perceive the breath outside. So continuously our mind is in work, and that is why it doesn't get distracted. And that is why when you are a regular practitioner of Preksha meditation, you actually end up focusing on your breath, thereby improving your focus and concentration. So I hope you understand that when you balance your breathing, you end up improving your focus, improving your concentration. Also, you tend to break the patterns. Our brain has various centers, and these centers, they command various things to the parts of our body to work. Now, when I continuously, religiously practice deep breathing, my brain, the pattern of my brain will be set in such a fashion that, okay, this person breathes this way. That is, this person breathes for only 3 times in a minute. So the regular pattern which our brain had developed of breathing for 15 to 20 times or 10 to 12 times a minute, the pattern breaks and we set up a new pattern. Now, how does this help? This balancing in minutes of your breathing helps you in a very, very amazing fashion. How does this breaking pattern help? Tell me, can you get angry when you are deep breathing? Obviously not. Because we've observed when we get angry, our eyes will become big. They might become red. You'll start breathing shallow. Your breathing pattern will be shallow. You start maybe moving or shivering. Yes, that means when I am breathing deeply, I can't get angry. So I develop this self-control when I balance my breathing. Isn't it? I hope you get the connection. How balancing your breath will lead to self-control. And I think if we are able to control our emotions of stress, anger, anxiety, happiness, I think we have achieved everything in life. So this is what balancing your breath will actually make a difference in your life. Also, we cultivate equanimity because, as I told you, when you break the pattern, when you have this self-control over your emotions, you are able to regulate your emotions, then in any situation, you will remain equanimous. You will remain stress-free. You will remain calm. You'll remain peaceful, thereby regulating all your emotions. Yes, so this was the philosophy of Samtal Shwas Preksha or box breathing or balancing your breath, which actually transforms our life to this extent. Now, this is all there in the app, which even Gauravji was mentioning. We have this revolutionary app, the Preksha Meditation app, available on your Apple Store and your Google Play Store, where you just have to type Preksha, or you can even scan the code which is there on the screen. You get to download this app, which has amazing features, including box breathing. You can navigate to box breathing, and thereby you can set the time and practice anytime, anywhere, any day. Yes, so this was all about how we can balance our breath and make such a transformative change in our lives, which actually helps us in increasing our focus, concentration, controlling our emotions, and so very many things. So yes, be mindful, be thoughtful, balance your breath. And this World Meditation Day, Global Meditation Marathon, let this marathon just not end today, but it continues till 2025 and 26 and 27. The marathon should go on with mindful breathing and balancing your breath. Thank you so much, Preksha International. Om Arham.
Thank you so much, Tarunaji. I would like everyone to know, actually, this whole idea was creation, or you can say a thought of Tarunaji Bohra, that we should attempt something like this. And yeah, so we are attempting. And I think we're halfway through, halfway more to go. And now joining us after your blissful speech or blissful talk on breath is our seasoned Preksha trainer, Preksha international trainer, who has trained international Preksha trainers under her from across the globe, from various countries, from Mexico to Japan. And she is one of the pillars of Preksha International. She is one person who has experience in teaching as well, kids and elders. So her varied experience and her power of meditation is what comes through. And it will come through to you, everyone, to you too. But before she starts, I would like to again welcome our participants from UAE, UK, Aito Infotech employees who have joined us today, Muskan Foundation people who have joined us today for this particular session. And also, I would like to thank Vijayaji Bengani for her tremendous efforts in the area of UAE. And now, call upon the pillar of Preksha International, Abhilashaji Dangi, for a blissful meditation session.
Thank you so much, Gauravji. Now that you've all understood about how valuable your own breath is, let us dive into the practice of perception of long breathing. Right? So I request each one of you to select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily without moving for the next 30 minutes. You can choose Padmasan, the lotus pose, Ardha Padmasan, the half lotus pose, Vajrasan, the diamond pose, or the easy cross-legged posture too. If you're sitting on a chair, that is also okay. I request each one of you to keep your back straight, neck straight. Place your hands in Vitrag Mudra, right palm on your left palm, and place both your palms below your navel on your lap. Gently close your eyes without any pressure. With that beautiful smile on each of your faces, together, come, let us recite the Arham mantra 9 times. Inhale, and while you exhale, Araham. 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 Araha. 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 Mentally recite 3 times the resolution of meditation. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Try to keep your body steady, steady and still, just like a statue. No movement at all. Complete steadiness. Keeping the steadiness intact, take your conscious mind to each and every part of your body, from the tip of your toes up till the top of your head, one by one. Give gentle auto-suggestions to every single part of your body to relax. 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 experience that your body is relaxing. Clearly experience that your entire body is now completely relaxed. Completely relaxed. Feel the lightness. Feel the relaxation in each and every part of your body. Maintain this posture of stability, awareness, and relaxation throughout the practice of meditation. Bring your attention to your breath. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Try to make your breath rhythmic. The time you take for the first inhalation and exhalation be the time you take for all subsequent inhalations and exhalations. Practice slow, long, and rhythmic breathing. Take your conscious mind to the navel region. Feel the vibrations of your breath up to the navel. When you inhale, the abdominal muscles expand. When you exhale, the abdominal muscles contract. With every single breath, experience the expansion and contraction of your abdominal muscles. If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Simply perceive your thoughts like a plain perceiver without any likes or dislikes. If possible, try to hold your breath for a few seconds in between. Slowly take your conscious mind to the junction inside both your nostrils. The junction inside both your nostrils. At this point, perceive each and every breath that is coming in and going out. practicing perception of long breathing with complete awareness and deep concentration. Focus all your energy only and only in seeing your breath. Only breath, nothing else. Slowly take your conscious mind to the center of enlightenment, located in the middle of your forehead. At this center, visualize bright white color. Bright, shining white color, just like the full moon. Spread your conscious mind throughout your forehead. Visualize bright white color particles are entering your forehead. Visualize your entire forehead is now filled with bright white color particles, completely filled. Experience complete peace and pure inner bliss. In this state of peace and bliss, take 3 long breaths. And join me in the concluding practices. The aphorism of refuge. Arahante saranam pavajjami. Siddhe saranam pavajjami. Sahu saranam pavajjami. Kevali pannattam dhammam saranam pavajjami. Arahante saranam pavajjami. Siddhe saranam pavajjami. Sahu saranam pavajjami. Kevali pannattam dhammam saranam pavajjami. Arahante saranam pavajjami. Siddhe saranam pavajjami. Sahu saranam pavajjami. Kevali pannattam dhammam saranam pavajjami. The practice of meditation is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes when you feel comfortable. Thank you so much for joining the guided meditation practice on this World Meditation Day.
Thank you so much, Abhilashaji, for your blissful meditation session. I'm sure our participants went into the journey of their spirituality and of their soul deep with your blissful voice and soothing voice and your meditation. Thank you so much. I thank all the participants joined us from across Europe, UK, and UAE for participating in this session, and also people who have joined us from Middle East. We thank you all, employees of Atotech, and Muskan Foundation. Also, thank you so much for joining us. And now with this session ending, I hand over the platform to my able colleague, the most young Preksha International trainer, who is very dedicated and takes on meditation sessions rigorously on a daily basis. Her efforts are tremendous. Over to you, Khushi Jain.
Thank you so much, sir. My salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahapragya Ji. My salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahashraman Ji. My salutations to our guide and mentor, Dr. Munishri Kumar Shraman Ji. So, we have been going through this global meditation marathon from the morning, and now we have successfully reached the 8th hour of this global meditation marathon. Before we begin, I would like to give you some insights on our organization. Preksha International is a non-profit spiritual and educational organization dedicated to spread spirituality across the globe. And this dedication has led to connecting all of us today on the first World Meditation Day declared by the United Nations. We have more than 24 countries joining us today in this global meditation marathon. So, to begin this session, I would like to invite Madanji Tater, an esteemed secretary of Parmarthik Shikshan Sanstha and the president of Mumbai Chaturmas Vyavastha Samiti. I warmly invite him to deliver the welcome speech and commence our meditation session. Please, sir. Sir, I have sent you a request to unmute yourself.
Mute, yeah.
Sir, we cannot hear you. Please unmute yourself.
We cannot hear you, sir.
उठना अभी आवाज आ रही है?
Yes.
Shall I repeat it again?
Yes, yes, yes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. On behalf of the Preksha International, it is my honor to welcome to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on the World Meditation Day on 21st December as declared by the United Nations. Today we welcome together as a global family to celebrate and transformative power of the Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across borders. Preksha meditation is an ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by the Acharya Mahapragya, rooted in the wisdom of the Indian Preksha meditation, integrates mindfulness, awareness, and deep breathing, guiding practitioners towards the physical, mental, and emotional and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between the India's timeless traditions and the modern world quest of the historic well-being. With the blessing of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji, Preksha International is a timelessly working to spread these powerful techniques to the every corner of the global. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to the meditation and universal harmony. The Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of the harmony, a day when the thousands of the people from 24 countries with diverse the background, cultures, and belief and join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in the silence we discover and share humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of the World Meditation Day and the wisdom of the Preksha meditation, as well as embark on this incredible marathon of meditations and unity. Together, we are showing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmoniously world. Once again, I will
I welcome all of you and let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. And thank you, everyone. Om Aram.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome address. Your session has definitely filled us with so much of dedication and enthusiasm to see and listen and gain knowledge about meditation. Across the globe, we are divided by time zone, but today we all are united here to celebrate the bliss and profound essence of meditation, the technique of Preksha meditation. In this chain, I am delighted to make you all know about the tireless efforts of Pravinaji Bed and Sujataji Kaugali, our Preksha international trainers from Singapore, who have been continuously spreading the essence of Preksha meditation over there. And it's because of their efforts, we have been able to connect with the people of Singapore today in this session. I welcome you all. Moving forward, I would like to introduce you all to our to the trainer of this session, Chetnaji Bapna. She has been very much instrumental in spreading the bliss of Preksha meditation and has guided me also in this journey. She has done her master's in yoga and science of living and has a great determination to teach so many people about meditation and make them able trainers. I hand over the session to you, Chetnaji.
Thank you so much, Khushiji. So the marathon is on, the energy is vibrant, and the mind is peaceful. Yes, yes, the mind is peaceful. So before I start with my session for today, let us practice Samtal Shwas Preksha, a profound technique of meditation, which will help you to get into the world of meditation. So yes, how to practice it? Sit nice and tall, let your spine and neck be in a straight line, and gently, very softly, close your eyes. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Bring your complete awareness to your breath. Anyone who is pregnant or heart patient or undergone recent surgery, or do not hold your breath, just do slow inhales and exhales. Others, please follow my instructions for Samtal Shwas Preksha. Exhale completely. Inhale. Hold your breath inside. Exhale. Hold your breath outside. Inhale. Hold your breath inside. Exhale. Hold your breath outside. Inhale. Hold your breath inside. Exhale. Hold your breath outside. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Hold. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Hold. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Hold. Now slowly bring your breath to its natural rhythm. Try to observe the changes happening in your breath. The practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes whenever you feel ready. This practice is small, but it is very profound to increase our concentration and to calm our mind. So let us move ahead with this session. So we all know, yes, it is so important to practice meditation. The world is full of distress, tensions, worries. We all know the importance of meditation, how it helps to achieve the holistic health, how it helps to achieve discipline in our life. But what we do not know is how to meditate. What are we supposed to do after closing our eyes? So this is a big question which arises, right? So let us understand that how are we going to practice meditation? Preksha meditation has given us a profound technique of meditation, which is taken from the ancient philosophies and ancient literature. It is backed by modern science. The word preksha means to see without any likes or dislikes, just to observe without any attachment, without any aversions. This technique is brought to us by Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji. Then let us quickly understand how to practice it. Today, after completing the session, you will be clear with the concept that how you can practice meditation on your own. It is very easy. Initially, as you can see on the slides, there are 5 simple steps. That is, prepare yourself, then let your body relax, let your entire body relax, then perceive your breath, that is, observe your breath, then perception of center of enlightenment here at the center of our forehead, and then we smoothly come out of the practice. So let me guide you with each of these steps. So how do we prepare for meditation? One thing is important, the posture. The shoulders do not have to be very stiff. You can keep them relaxed. Once your posture is done, your hand posture and your sitting posture is done, then we chant the Arham mantra. The sound of Arham mantra is very important. It creates vibration in our body and outside. It creates a shield around us. It protects us from all the negative energy around us. After that, we take the resolution for Preksha meditation. What is important is the commitment. Yes. So we commit ourselves that we are going to practice Preksha meditation. We make the goal clear. And then we get into the next stage. That is steadiness. Meditation is a practice of concentration. And concentration can only be achieved if we are sitting steady. Yes. And then we try to relax each and every part of our body. This relaxation is important. The benefits of Kayotsarg as an individual practice is also very important. It awakens our subconscious mind. It takes our brain to that level of frequency where our subconscious mind becomes active. It increases the awareness for the practice, which we are going to do the next. And next, what we do is we try to perceive our breath. So how do we perceive our breath? We just have to feel our breath inside us. So where can we feel this? The very easiest way to feel our breath is on the navel, is where the abdominal muscles expand and contract. There we can actually feel our breath. Once we are done with this, we practice to observe breath here. Then we take our concentration to the next level, to the subtle vibrations of the breath. That is the junction between the nostrils. As you can see in the picture, here the junction between both the nostrils, inside our nostrils. So we take our concentration there. We just try to observe the breath there. Now, what is the point of observing the breath? As in the previous sessions as well, you understood the importance of breath. It can take us from this outer world towards our inner world. When we observe our breath, all our senses, they are diverted towards our breath, which will help us, which will take us deeper inside our own selves, which will take us deeper towards spirituality, which will increase the vital energy in us. That is why we perceive breath. Then the next thing, which is very important, after this, we practice concentration on the center of enlightenment. So where is the center of enlightenment? Here, in between the forehead, exactly at the center of our forehead. What are we going to do here? We try to visualize bright white color. If we are not able to visualize bright white color, we can imagine a full moon. We can imagine a white light. Anything that helps us to perceive bright white color, we can visualize that. We can imagine that. That way, we can bring here the concentration and visualize. After that, we spread the conscious mind across all across the prefrontal cortex, the forehead, and there we visualize white color. After that, we try to visualize that yes, the bright white color particles are entering throughout the forehead. And this visualization of white color brings purity in us, brings calmness in us. You know, the anger can be very easily reduced by only practicing Jyoti Kendra Preksha. A very easy technique to reduce anger, which is a very difficult thing to cope up. It calms our emotions. We are all living, thriving in the world where there are so many negative emotions residing in us. This visualization of bright white color, this is going to give us freedom from all those emotions. It will help us to experience peace within us. It will help us to experience bliss within us. A very important thing the practice of Jyoti Kendra does is it activates our pineal gland. This pineal gland is situated inside our brain in the center, just in the line of this, inside our brain. So this pineal gland is very important. It secretes melatonin. And melatonin is a hormone which is important to maintain our circadian rhythm. Circadian rhythm, yes, the sleep-wake cycles and many other things. That can be easily, most of us have the problem of insomnia. That can be cured if we practice this. Other than that, this activation of pineal gland also balances other hormones. It protects our cells from deteriorating. Moving ahead, slowly we come out of the practice of meditation. Coming out of the practice of meditation is again it's really important. It should be slow and smooth so that we can take all our awareness towards the world which we are going to stay after the practice of meditation. So, I think now you are very clear about how to meditate. So, very easy steps. Just relax our body. Once the body is relaxed, just try to perceive your breath. Just be with the flow of your breath and then visualize white color. Easy and simple. Yes. So, apart from this, there are many problems which most of us face, that how to sit for a longer duration to practice meditation. So it is easy, yes. How can we do that? We can practice simple yogasanas, or maybe if you are not comfortable sitting on the floor, you can sit on a chair, or you can use some soft cushion just below your hips so that you can comfortably practice meditation. How to reduce thoughts when you practice meditation? You can twist your tongue. You can twist your tongue inwards so that the thoughts will be reduced. Or you can just keep your tongue in middle of your mouth, just so that these practices will help to reduce thoughts in your mind. You can practice meditation for shorter durations as well. As I said, these steps are very easy to practice. One very important thing is how to be consistent with the practice of meditation. This can be also easily dealt with. You can couple your meditation practice with some of your habit. Yes, for example, I will brush my teeth only and only after completing my meditation. Or maybe I will go to sleep only if I practice meditation. So this way you can inculcate the practice of meditation in your daily routine. Apart from this, many of you all might have the issue that how I need guided meditation to practice it. So we have an application. You can use that to practice it. Yes. So now, without any delay, let us practice meditation. Yes. So you all are ready to practice it? So great. So sit in a nice and tall posture. You can select any posture. It may be Vajrasan, that is diamond pose. And diamond pose, it may be Padmasan, that is lotus pose. Half lotus pose, that is Ardha Padmasan, or easy pose. So you can select any one of it. Spine and neck in a straight line. Hands in Vitaraga Mudra. Place it on your lap. That is right palm over your left palm, facing upwards. Place it just below the navel. Gently, very softly, close your eyes. We are going to recite Arham Mantra 9 times. Inhale while exhaling. Arham. Arham. Now repeat the resolution for meditation 3 times after me. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Now let us practice Kayotsarg, relaxation. Keep your body steady and relax. Keep your body stable like a statue. No movements at all. Complete steadiness. Now gently suggest each and every part of your body to relax. 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 Experience each and every part of your body, starting from your toes up till your head, is relaxing. 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 Shoulder muscles, face muscles, relaxing. Experience each and every part of your body. Entire body has relaxed. Relax. The breath is slow and long. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to navel. When you inhale, the abdominal muscles expand. When you exhale, the abdominal muscles contract. Just feel the movement of your abdominal muscles to feel the breath. Concentrate your conscious mind on the navel. And experience the expansion and contraction of your abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver without any likes or dislikes. You may practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Keep observing your breath. Practice perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Awareness of your breath. Now slowly shift your conscious mind from the navel to the junction between both the nostrils and experience every inhalation and exhalation of breath there. Just feel, visualize the breath at the junction of the nostrils. Inhale and exhale every breath knowingly. Not a single breath passes without your knowledge. Focus the entire energy of your conscious mind only to perceive breath. Be aware of every single breath. Just breath, nothing else. Now slowly shift your conscious mind to the center of your forehead and visualize bright white color there. Bright white color, just like a full moon. Bright white color at the center of your forehead. Now spread your conscious mind throughout the forehead and perceive bright white color there. Experience bright white color is entering throughout your forehead. Just visualize bright white color particles are entering throughout the forehead, shining bright white color. Your entire forehead is filled with bright white color particles. Experience complete peace and bliss. Take 3 long breaths and join with me for the concluding practice. The aphorism of refuge. Arhante saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panattam dhammam saranam pavajami. Arhante saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panattam dhammam saranam pavajami. Arihante saranam pavajami. Siddhe saranam pavajami. Sahu saranam pavajami. Kevali panatam dhammam saranam pavajami. The practice of perception of long breathing is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes whenever you feel ready. Thank you for joining the guided meditation practice on this World Meditation Day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chetnaji. Your deep insights on the theory of how to meditate and hands-on practice session have truly enriched our understanding. Your ability to simplify complex topics and create a very calming environment is meditative in itself. Thank you so much once again. Heading forward, I would like to introduce you all to Mayankji Kothari, the one who ensures the smooth functioning and the success of our Preksha Meditation mobile app. He is also a joint secretary of Preksha International Organization. To continue this event, to continue this global meditation marathon, I would now like to hand over the Zoom platform to Mayankji Kothari.
Thank you so much, Kushiji, for the kind words. So I hope you are having a good time, and this marathon session is on from 6 a.m. We had participants from various countries, US, UK, UAE, and many other countries. So taking this session forward, first, my humble salutation to His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahapragya Ji, founder of Preksha Meditation. My humble salutation to His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahashraman Ji. My humble salutation to our mentor and guide, Dr. Munishi Kumar Shraman Ji. Good afternoon and welcome you all to this global meditation marathon. To raise awareness about the meditation and its benefit, the United Nations had declared 21st December as World Meditation Day. And to celebrate this, Preksha International is organizing this global meditation marathon. Preksha International is a non-profit spiritual and educational organization dedicated to spreading meditation globally. It is also one of the founding institutions of Indian Yoga Association and the International Meditation Alliance. In this global meditation marathon, we have people from 24 different countries and also people from various corporate organizations, various educational institutes. We had people from the Jaipur Police Academy also joining in the morning, and so on to take a part in this event. Meditation is the nourishment of the soul, just as food is for the body. So, to take this session forward, now I would first like to invite Pankajji Ostwal, our patron trustee from Preksha International. He is the immediate past president of National Terapan Professional Forum, a business tycoon who has 2 listed companies, who regularly practice meditation to overcome the stress which comes in his business life. I now like to welcome Pankajji for the welcome speech.
परम पावन परम पूजनीय आचार्य श्री के श्री चरणों में वंदना। हमारे आध्यात्मिक पर्यवेक्षक मुनि श्री डॉक्टर कुमार श्रवण जी के श्री चरणों में वंदना। ऑल डिग्निटरीज ऑन द डायस, ऑफ द डायस, सभी को मेरा सादर जय जिनेंद्र। गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन। ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल, इट इज माय ऑनर to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historical event organized on World Meditation Day, 21st December, as declared by United Nations. Today, we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha Meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across the borders. Preksha Meditation, an ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya Ji, rooted in the wisdom of India. Preksha Meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners towards physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between India's timeless traditions and the modern world's quest for holistic well being. With the blessings of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahashamanji, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread this powerful technique to all corners of the world. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. The Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from 24 countries with diverse backgrounds, culture, and beliefs join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in the silence, we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha Meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together, we are sowing the seeds of a more peaceful and harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all and let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you very much. Om Aram.
Thank you so much, Pankaj. Now, I would like to welcome all the members joining from Terapan Kanya Mandal. Also, I would like to invite Aditi Ji Sekhani, the National Conveyors of Girl Wings of Akhil Bharatiya Terapan Mahila Mandal. That is the Kanya Mandal. So, Aditi Ji, if you can just, yeah.
आराध्य को वंदन। सम्माननीय अध्यक्ष श्रीमान अरविंद जी संचेती और प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल से जुड़े हुए सभी जन को बहुत बहुत उनका अभिवादन। प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल एक ऐसा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, एक ऐसी संस्था जो ऑल ओवर वर्ल्ड प्रेक्षा को कैसे मेडिटेशन को हर एक तक पहुंचाया जाए, इसके लिए वह प्रयासरत है। और जो इस बार इन्होंने मैराथन का ऑर्गेनाइजन किया है, ये निसंदेह हर व्यक्ति के लाइफ में एक ट्रांसफॉर्म का काम करेगा। आप सोच सकते हैं कि कैसे। मैंने पढ़ा था कि जब आचार्य भिक्षु ने कहा कि कोई भी ऐसी चीज जो हम बिना इमोशंस के करते हैं, तो वह त्याग जो हम करते हैं वह हमें बहुत पेनफुल लगता है। साथ ही साथ जब हम उसमें अपनी फील डाल देते हैं तो वह हमारे लिए एक निर्जरा का काम कर जाती है। और एक सक्सेसफुल पर्सन हमेशा मेडिटेशन भी करता है, बुक रीडिंग भी करता है। जब मैं इस पर्सपेक्टिव को पढ़ रही थी तो पढ़ते पढ़ते मुझे अपना ये इंटरनेशनल प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल और आचार्य श्री महाप्रज्ञ जी की यह देन याद आने लगी। और मैं बहुत बहुत कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करती हूँ प्रेक्षा मेडिटेशन को कि जो ग्लोबली इसको फैला रहा है और हर के लाइफ में जो एक स्ट्रेस है, जो इमोशंस ऊपर नीचे चलते रहते हैं, यह मेडिटेशन ही है जो वह उसको बैलेंस करना सिखाता है। ये मेडिटेशन ही है जो उसको सही और गलत में जस्टिफाई करना सिखाता है। ये मेडिटेशन ही है जो उसके लाइफ स्टाइल को एनहेंस करता है। तो मैं एक बार वापस इस प्लेटफॉर्म को बहुत बहुत थैंक यू देती हूँ। और हमारी फ्यूचर, जो हमारी युवा पीढ़ी, हमारी गर्ल्स है, उनके लिए तो यह एक बूंद बनकर एक आशीर्वाद बनकर साबित हो रही है। तो एक बार पुनः गौरव जी कोठारी, अरविंद जी को बहुत बहुत और उनकी पूरी टीम को, मैंग जी, सबको मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देती हूँ, अभिवादन करती हूँ। ओम अरहम।
Thank you so much, Aditi Ji. And to all the young members who have joined in, I'd just like to say one thing. Meditation is the journey from chaos to calm, from noise to silence, from doubt to clarity. Meditation is not escaping life. It is understanding the life deeply and living it fully. So I'd always encourage everyone to practice meditation in their daily life. We also have members from Jito Ghatkopa chapter joining in. We would like to thank Sharmila ji for their efforts and thankful to you for your efforts for bringing the members and joining this session and being a part of this marathon. If I can have Sharmila ji if we can say a few words about it. She is the chairperson of the ladies wing of Jito Ghatkopar, Sharmila ji.
Yes, thank you, Mahenji. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes. आराध्य देव के चरणों में वंदना और मेरे गुरु मेरे आचार्य के चरणों में वंदना। आज की इस भागदौड़ वाली जिंदगी में हमें बहुत कुछ पा लिया है और बोनस में हमें मिला है स्ट्रेस, एंजाइटी, डिप्रेशन और बहुत सारी बीमारियां। मेडिटेशन और ध्यान से हमें सुख शांति मिलती है और इन चुनौतियों को सामना करने के लिए एक शक्ति मिलती है। इसका एक एग्जाम्पल, मेरे घर में रोज पापा एवरी डे मेडिटेशन करते हैं और हमें भी मोटिवेट रोज करते हैं, और ये एक एग्जाम्पल है जो शायद पूरा तेरापन समाज उनको देखता है। थैंक यू, आज आप सभी इससे जुड़े हैं और आशा है इससे आप अपनी रोज की रूटीन बना दें। थैंक यू प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल एंड मेडिटेशन अलायंस फॉर दिस लवली इनिशिएटिव। Thank you, Mang ji and Kalpesh ji, for all the efforts you all have taken for us to join in. जैनी आज कई संस्थाओं से जुड़े हैं। I am also a proud member of तेरापन समाज। But और जब मैं जीतो से जुड़ी तो मैंने समझा कि जीतो सेवा, नॉलेज और इकोनॉमिक एम्पावरमेंट के लिए काम कर रही हैं। एक जैनी दूसरी जैनी का कैसे फायदा करे। रिक्वेस्ट है, इसी के निमित्त हम कल एक प्रोग्राम कर रहे हैं इन्वेस्टमेंट, वेल्थ प्लानिंग और फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स का। आप आशा है आप सभी तेरापन भवन चेंबूर में कल पधारे और इस प्रोग्राम में सहभागी बने। ये बहुत अच्छा हॉट टॉपिक है आज के युग के हिसाब से, और जीतो के मेंबर्स भी बने। एक दूसरे के साथ हम आगे से आगे कंधा मिला Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharmila ji. Taking this session ahead, now we would like to. You can hear me? Okay. Taking this session ahead, let's move into our theory and practical. And I mean, it is a pleasure for all the participants. You have the best in the business here with us, Abhilasha ji Dangi, our senior most trainer. She will take the session of how to meditate, and I'd like to invite Abhilasha ji to take this session ahead.
Hello, everyone. My humble salutations in the divine feet of Acharya Shri Mahapragya Ji, Acharya Shri Mahashraman Ji. Hello and welcome all of you to this global meditation marathon. How are you all feeling? Hope all of you are feeling happy to be a part of this. Yes? Yes? Wonderful. So there is so much that has been already said about meditation, but still there is so much left to be said. But just by saying and listening, maybe we will not be able to achieve what we want to. So let us first dive into a small practice session for first 5 minutes to come to the present moment, and then we will discuss more about meditation. I request all of you to please sit in a comfortable posture for a short practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha. If any of the participants have high blood pressure issues, have any heart problems, have undergone any recent surgery, then, or if you are pregnant, I request you to not hold your breath in the practice. You can just continue with inhale and exhale. And for the rest of all of us, let us practice Samtal Shwas Preksha. Sit comfortably, keep your back and neck straight. Place your hands in a comfortable posture. And gently close your eyes without any pressure. In this practice, we will inhale for 5 seconds, hold the breath inside for 5 seconds, Exhale for 5 seconds and hold the breath outside for the last 5 seconds. Try to keep that beautiful smile on your face. Relax your body. Relax. 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 Bring your attention to your breath. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Be aware of every breath that is coming in and going out. Now, keeping this awareness intact, come, let us practice Samtal Shwas Preksha, perception of equal duration breathing. You can follow my instructions. Inhale, hold, exhale, hold, 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 inhale, complete awareness, deep concentration, hold, exhale, hold, inhale, hold, exhale, hold, inhale, hold, exhale, hold, inhale, and breathe normally at your own pace. Observe the changes in your body and your breath. Experience the calm. The practice of Samtal Shwas Preksha is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes when you feel comfortable. I hope you all had a good practice. Yes, great. My dear participants, we all know that in today's world, hypertension, high blood pressure, anxiety, depression, overthinking, all of these are such common issues. Though they make our body in a very different state, but these problems have become common in today's world. And that is because of the modern lifestyle. And it is also clear to all of us that if we want to be safe, be away from all these modern day problems, then the solution that we all have is to try to connect with our own inner self. And what can help us to connect with our own self? Of course, it is meditation. When we meditate, we not only connect with our own true self, but we also bring about a great change in our attitude, in our thoughts, in the way we behave, in the way we respond to situations. We start becoming more and more pure in our thoughts and emotions. And therefore, it helps us to become physically, mentally, and emotionally healthy. Can anybody say that I don't want physical, mental, emotional health? No, right? Each one of us are looking for holistic health, and each one of us are looking for freedom from all kinds of diseases. So meditation is that one sure short solution which can help us to get free from all these problems. And when I talk about meditation, I feel so happy to introduce to all of you this powerful meditation technique, which was started by Acharya Mahapragyaji, or I can say, which was presented by Acharya Mahapragyaji to all of us in the name of Preksha Meditation, a beautiful technique which is based on our ancient roots, and still it has all the modern scientific qualities and concepts in this meditation technique. So it is a great combination of ancient tradition and modern science. Preksha, this beautiful word, means to say, to see, to perceive, to see without attachment, to see without aversion. That is, no likes, no dislikes, no attachment, no hatred. Simple seeing, only seeing is called Preksha. And when we know we have Preksha meditation to practice, we also want to know how to practice Preksha meditation. I want to tell you a very interesting fact. Okay, every day on Google, 1,124 people, want to give you this number right, every day 1,124 people ask on Google how to meditate. I know meditation is important, but how shall I meditate? What is the right way to meditate? This is a question on Google. And today, on World Meditation Day, in this global world, in this global meditation marathon, I would like to share with you how can we meditate every single day. So this technique includes 5 steps. We prepare for meditation by sitting in the right posture, by keeping in the hands in the right posture, by chanting the mantra. We prepare for meditation. And then we relax our entire body through the technique of auto-suggestion. After this, we start perceiving our own breath. We start seeing our breath, every incoming and outgoing breath. And when our concentration becomes deeper in this practice of perception of breath, then we take our attention to the middle of the forehead and we try to visualize pure bliss, peace in the form of white color. And we end the practice through blissful recitations. Now, to explain to you the same thing in a very beautiful and concise manner, I would like to say that if you want to practice meditation, you can choose any posture in which you are comfortable and in which you can sit without moving for a particular span of time, at least 15-20 minutes, right? Without moving. And then we chant the Arham mantra, which is a symbol of our own supreme existence, which helps us to connect with our deepest and pure form of the soul. It also creates a beautiful shield, a powerful shield around us, and it can help us to stay away from all negative vibrations from outside, right? To go deeper into that positive practice of meditation. After which we take a resolution. We say, I practice Preksha meditation to purify my conscious mind. And when we resolve, we try our best to achieve that resolution, right? It creates a sense of commitment in us, and therefore the resolution is so important. As I mentioned, we use an auto techniques are going or doing great wonders all over the world. When we say something to ourselves, our body and mind listens to it completely and follows it ritually. So we are telling our own body, remain steady, remain aware, and relax. To each and every part of our body, we suggest relaxation. By relaxing, we give away or let go of all the physical, mental, emotional stress that we have. And we try to connect with our deeper mind, the subconscious mind. By doing this, our mindfulness, our awareness increase to great levels. And of course, that is why we practice meditation, right? After this, we move on to the next practice of long breathing perception. When we say breathing, it is so important to breathe right. Yes or no? Yes, right? It's important to breathe right. And how do we breathe right? When we inhale, the muscles of our stomach expand. And when we exhale, the stomach contracts. This expansion and contraction is a barometer or a help for us to understand that we are breathing in the correct pattern, right? So we try to observe this stomach out and stomach in for some time, and then later we take our attention to the junction inside both our nostrils, inside here where I'm touching my finger, the junction inside both our nostrils. Absolutely, Naresh Tate, he's trying to touch and feel the place exactly, right? There we try to observe every inhalation and exhalation, and when we do this, what happens? We are trying to become aware, completely aware of our breath. And that helps us to remain in the present moment. That helps us to become neutral. No likes, no dislikes, right? We become in a neutral state. And that helps us to reduce our thoughts, reduce our fickleness. It helps us to improve our life force, our vital energy, our focus and concentration. In the end of the practice, we try to enable ourselves to become very peaceful and calm by visualizing bright white color in the middle of our forehead. And by doing that, we bring peace, calm, we remove all negative emotions of anger, pride, ego, etc. And we also activate our pineal gland, the gland which is responsible for the secretion of melatonin and keeping our both brain hemispheres in a balance. So, such an important practice. I have just tried to share with you the process. And while you practice meditation, if you are unable to sit for long durations, try to practice some stretching for your legs and your hands before the practice of meditation. You try to hold your breath for some times to reduce your thoughts. And also, you try to become mindful of your present activity so that you can practice meditation in small packages also. You can take help from your friends. You can take help from your Preksha Meditation app. You can also set an alarm on your phone, which will continuously remind you every day for your meditation practice. Right? With this, I want to tell all of you that practice is the key, and consistent practice is the biggest key for success in our life. So, I have shared with you the meditation practice, how it should be done. So, now you can all get into the practice mode. Thank you so much for listening patiently.
Thank you so much, Abhilasha ji, for explaining this in such a simple and an easier way. And I hope all the participants would have understood the same. Moving forward to our session, we have Garima ji Hiran with us. She's a Preksha International Facilitator. She's done her MSc in chemistry and has been conducting several Samtal Shwas Preksha workshop with us and even Kayotser workshop with us. To take the practical session, I would like to invite Garima ji Hiran.
Thank you so much, Mayank. Oh, Aham. Let's practice Preksha meditation. Select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for a long time, like Padmasana, lotus posture, Ardha Padmasana, half lotus posture, Sukhasana, simple cross-leg posture, and Vajrasana, prayer posture. Hand posture, Vitarag Mudra. Keep both the palms on your lap, just below your navel, palms facing upwards, right palm above your left palm, eyes gently closed without any pressure. Let's recite, let's chant Arham mantra 9 times. Inhale. Arham. Resolution for meditation. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. The first step of meditation, Kaya Utsav, total relaxation. Keep your body steady and relaxed. Keep your body stable, just like a statue. No movement at all. Keep yourself completely steady. Suggest your body to relax. 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 Experience. Your body is relaxing. It is relaxing. Relaxing. experience. Your whole body is now relaxed. It has relaxed. Relaxed. Maintain this posture throughout the meditation session. The next step of meditation is Dirgha Shwas Preksha, perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the duration that you have taken for the first time of inhalation and exhalation. The vibration of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, the abdominal muscles expand. During exhalation, abdominal muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind at the navel and experience the expansion and contraction of your abdominal muscles with each inhalation and exhalation. thoughts are coming, don't suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver. Drishtabha. Perception without likes and dislikes. Practice holding your breath in between some time. Practice the perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Concentrate your conscious mind inside at the junction of both the nostrils and experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. Be aware of every breath. Inhale and exhale each and every breath knowingly. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Experience only breath, nothing else. Be aware of every breath. The last step of meditation, Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind at the Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Perceive bright white color there, bright white color like full moon. Let your conscious mind throughout your forehead and perceive bright white color there. Experience bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Experience forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. experience complete peace and bliss. Take 2, 3 long breaths. Let us recite Sharan Sutra, aphorism of refuse. Arhante saranam pavajjami, siddhe saranam pavajjami, sahu saranam pavajjami, kevali pannattam nammam saranam pavajjami. Arhante saranam pavajjami, siddhe saranam pavajjami, sahu saranam pavajjami, kevali pannattam tammam saranam pavajjami. Arhante saranam pavajjami, siddhe saranam pavajjami, sahu saranam pavajjami, kevali pannattam tammam saranam pavajjami. Practice of meditation is complete. Now you may slowly open your eyes. Om Arham. Thanks for joining the guided Preksha meditation on this World Meditation Day. Om Arham.
Thank you so much, Garima ji. This in turn was very blissful and a smoothing practice. I hope all the participants would have enjoyed and would have felt peaceful after this practice. Moving ahead, you all are welcome in the spiritual world of meditation. And to take the amazing benefits of Preksha meditation, you can always download our app, which is available globally and been used by participants from about 108 countries. It has features like guided meditation, meditation helpers, box breathing, mindful journaling, blissful recitations, and many more. So if you have not downloaded it, it should be one of the app which should always be there on your phone. And as Abhilasha ji mentioned in our session, practice is the key. So never stop practicing, keep practicing, and feel more blissful. Now, to take the session ahead, I'd like to invite a personality, a dynamic personality, who is not only doing meditation, but is a doctor by profession. So a doctor who is doing a meditation, it's a very good combination. So I would like to invite Dr. Mukeshji Jain, who is a severe pediatrician. He's from Surat. He's also a trustee from Preksha International. He's a daily practitioner of Kayotsar. He is always ready to spread about Preksha meditation and is always taking our Samtar Shwas Preksha meditation workshops too. So over to you, doctor, to take this session ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayank. My humble salutation under the divine feet of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji, His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasraman Ji,
and our mentor, Dr. Sri Munisri Kumar Sramanji. Right now we are in the afternoon session of this 13 hours long of global meditation marathon conducted by Preksha International. And it's being a very good experience to see you all active in this afternoon session. I just brief something about Preksha International and about the Preksha Meditation. Preksha Meditation is the practice, it's an ancient practice of meditations which purify our emotions, our consciousness to see ourselves from within. And by doing that, we build our personality, our behaviors to be a better human being. And Acharya Mahapragya ji, the 10th Acharya of Terapanth Dharam Sangh, he researched this ancient technique which is being practiced by the Tirthankars of Jain Parampara. And he himself practiced this technique on himself for 20 long years. After that, he coined the different techniques which are right now being executed right now. This has been done in the year 1975. So this has been a long history with a past ancient history of in the Agams and all. Now I welcome Chandratanji Duggar, who is our senior vice president in Preksha International, and he is being with Aditya Birla Group in the Asian countries for more than 4 decades. Over to you, Chandratanji.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. गुरुदेव आचार्य श्री महास्मरण जी को मेरा सत्सत वंदन। मुख्य मुनि महावीर मुनि श्री साध्वी प्रमुखा जी विशुद्ध विवाह जी एवं साध्वी वरिया जी एवं हमारे मेंटर मुनि श्री कुमार स्वर्ण जी को मेरी वंदना। As rightly told, I also stayed with Southeast Asia, Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia, and must have traveled throughout the globe in all 6 continents more than 20 times. So I am well aware with the culture of our world, global world. So today I am very happy to be with you. As rightly told, I am the senior vice president of our Preksha International. And on behalf of Preksha International, I am very happy to welcome you all. On behalf of Preksha International, it is my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on World Meditation Day on 21st December, as declared by the United Nations. I remember this 21st December was also being observed as a World Meditation Day in Thailand, Philippines, and Indonesia. Today we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across boards. Preksha meditation, an ancient Indian practice gifted to the world by Acharya Mahapragya ji, rooted in the wisdom of India. Preksha meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners toward physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between India's timeless traditions and the modern world quest for holistic well-being. With the blessing of His Holiness Acharya Shri Mahasramanji, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread this powerful technique to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. The Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from more than 24 countries with diverse backgrounds, cultures, and beliefs join hands to mediate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in silence we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of Word Meditation Day and wisdom of Preksha Meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together we are sowing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all on behalf of Preksha International, and let us join the global meditation marathon. Thank you very much, you all. Many thanks.
Thank you, Chandratanji, for your insight into this world of Preksha International. This Preksha International and this Preksha Meditations, there is a good news that on 30th September 2024, from 30th September 2024, we are celebrating the Golden Jubilee year of Preksha Meditation under the guidance of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji. Now I welcome Dr. Bandana Bararia, who is a national co-convener of Beti Terapanth Ki project under the guidance of Terapanth Mahasabha, and she is also the joint secretary of Akhil Bharatiya Terapanth Mahila Mandal, and she is also the working committee member of Jain Viswabharati. She did his master from Jain Viswabharati in Preksha Meditations and Yoga. Over to Bandana ji.
Thank you. Namaste, Jai Shinendra, and a heartfelt welcome to everyone. It is a great privilege to welcome you all to this global meditation marathon organized by Preksha International on this occasion of World Meditation Day. Today, as we come together as a global family, we celebrate not just the meditation, just the art of meditation, but also the transformative power it holds to bring peace, harmony, and balance into our lives. On this special occasion, let us take inspiration from the teaching of Acharya Mahapragyaji, the pioneer of Preksha meditation, a practice that guides us to see ourselves clearly and cultivate self awareness, inner peace, and spiritual growth. We are blessed enough to have the esteemed guidance of Acharya Mahashramanji, who carries forward this profound tradition with his message of love, tolerance, and morality. His teaching reminds us that meditation is not just a practice, but a way of life, a way of lifestyle, a journey towards soulful living and universal harmony. Dear friends, whether you are taking your first step into meditation or have been practicing for years, your presence here today adds to collective energy. Today, we are creating an energy that has the power to transform lives and uplift the humanity. So, let us begin this second journey of Preksha International with faith, with focus, and open heart. Welcome all the members of Beti Terapanthi and all other the practitioners to this marathon of meditation. Let's meditate, transform, and rise together. Om Arham.
Beti Terapanth Ki group has been with us in this session. So we are glad to invite all the members from the Beti Terapanth Ki project. And as Dr. Bandana has said, this Preksha International is being pioneer in delivering the meditation techniques to the world. And under the auspicious guidance of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji, there are more than thousands of online and offline camps, seminars, sessions has been conducted at the national and international level. And in those sessions, till now, more than 5,50,000 people from different era of culture and religious background has been benefited. And this is the ongoing process with the help of all the trainers, all the volunteers who are with us in this Preksha International group. And today we are conducting this global meditation marathon on the occasion of World Meditation Day, the first World Meditation Day under UNO. And now I welcome Ranjit Ji Duggar, who is our founder managing trustee of Preksha International. And he is being the trustee and founder member and president of many forums and organizations related to meditation. And he is the senior most Preksha International trainer of more than 30 years of experience. And sir is delivering his expertise in the field of meditations to guide us and to train us, the different trainers in the government organizations and international platforms. Sir has conducted many sessions internationally also, physical sessions. And he has been the author to many books, and many books are in the pipeline. And he has learned this technique of Preksha meditation from the discoverer of this Preksha meditation, His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji. So it's my honor to welcome Ranjit Ji Duggar to take the theory part of how to the 7 ways of a uh, blissful life. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Mukesh. Are hum, 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 are hum. Om Siddha, Om Siddha, Om Siddha, Om Siddha, Om Siddha. I invoke the blessing of the mystic of the century, the one who discovered truth and revealed it to the mankind. Acharya Mahapragya Ji, who is relevant not only to Theravada, not only to Jains, not only to India, who is relevant to the whole mankind. His biggest gift to the mankind is what we call Preksha. I also take this opportunity to salute and invoke the blessing of Acharya Mahashamanji, who symbolizes simplicity, who symbolizes spirituality. Today, my subject of talk and our discussion is how to bring spirituality to our life. Today, we are celebrating World Meditation Day. It took centuries and centuries for us to realize, for UNO consisting of hundreds of countries to realize this wisdom, this truth, this secret, that meditation is the core for any good life. Meditation is core to any happy life. And this punchline is very relevant to us. If you have reflected upon the punchline, inner peace, global harmony. What is the connection? Inner peace is about micro and global harmony is about macro. Inner harmony is about this mind and global harmony is about the whole planet. How beautifully connected. Satya me se ja metim buvesu kappai. This sutra of Uttarajam, which is the founding principle of Preksha meditation, that is reflected in this message by United Nations. It took long for them to realize this truth, this wisdom. That finding the truth and harmony among the relationship are interrelated. Until you have a peace of mind, you cannot think of harmony. It all begins from the mind. The war is first fought in the mind. Last some 1,000 years, we have progressed phenomenally, quantumly, from bullock cart to artificial intelligence. In thousands of years, we invented fire. We invented wheel, which was the greatest ever invention in those times. We invented electricity, which turned the whole civilization. We invented internet. You can't think of the world without internet today. And now we have moved on to artificial intelligence. So much of progress outside. But our inner journey has not kept pace with this outer journey. Science and technology have been the solution to life as given by the West. And the solution to life which was given by the East, which for certain reasons could not keep pace all these years, where meditation, where yoga, where fasting, where silence, where solitude. It took long, but eventually we have realized how much peace matters and peace of mind matters. I am glad United Nations has passed this resolution. If you look around, huge set of luxuries around us. And luxuries tend to become necessity. And necessities become something which we take for granted. Our outer journey, phenomenal, whether it is in education, whether in intellectual capabilities, in technology, but simultaneously emotional immunity, spiritual immunity, they have taken a back seat. And the problem is not that we have progressed outwardly. The problem is we have not kept pace inwardly. Their अंदर और बाहर का संतुलन नहीं रहा. And we are on the verge of collapse now. So many suicides, so many depressions, so many anxieties, so much of chaos, so much of conflict. Sorrow and violence have become fundamental to life. Inside misery, outside violence in some form, with some very, very occasional flash of happiness, which I call painkiller. Some small fraction of some glimpse of happiness. How to overcome this? How to make this outwardly achievement worthwhile? It is not a waste of time. It is certainly an achievement, but not a balanced achievement. Imbalance in our life. संपन्नता बहुत बड़ी है, प्रसन्नता घट गई. दवाइयां बहुत बड़ी है और बीमारियां भी बहुत बड़ी है. औपचारिकता बहुत बड़ी है, मैत्री का भाव समाप्त हो गया. सूचनाएं बहुत है, संवेदनशीलता समाप्त हो गई. Time has come that we start looking at the idea of spiritualizing. I often speak of IQ, EQ, and SQ. IQ, we have progressed this generation far ahead than the previous generations. They are so updated. We are bombarded with information. Every minute, I was told, sir, Google handles some 65. Every second, Google handles 65,000 searches. On YouTube, content of 300 hours are uploaded every minute. You have access to anything as much as a president of the United States of America. You have access to everything in life. Swiggy is making everything available in 10 minutes time. जो हमारे देवलोक की कल्पनाएं थी वो सब उपलब्ध है, फिर भी हम दुखी हैं. जो 50 वर्ष में सुविधाएं हैं उसके पहले तो वो राष्ट्रपति को भी नहीं मिलती थी, महाराजाओं को भी नहीं मिलती थी. What a president of the nation did not have, prime ministers did not have, a common man has got it. I was reading an article, this mobile phone, iPhone, is more capable than the entire capabilities of NASA in year 1968. Click of a button and you are able to get access to the person on the other side of the world. Still we are unhappy, we are not contented, we are not fulfilled. Somewhere there is a sense of unfulfillment, discontentment, unhappiness. जीवन में निरस्ता आई है. Something has gone wrong. Human race has taken some wrong turn somewhere. कहीं चूक हो गई. आकाश तक तो पहुंच गए, धरती से हमारा संपर्क छूट गया, संस्कारों से छूट गया. And this is unfortunate. Time has come that we realize it and we correct it before it is too late. We are heading towards a disaster. Look at the newspaper. Not one single positive news. They call it now breaking news. It is all breaking, not making. They have chosen a right term. Everything in life is breaking. How to spiritualize my life? Since we are subject to restraint of time, I will jump to this whole idea of how to spiritualize. I have shared this idea with the group which came from Japan, which is headed by Sakamoto. I have 8 minutes to go. One by one, 1 minute, I will handle one step of spirituality. How to spiritualize our life. First thing and most important thing is start respecting and loving yourself. Love begins from your own self. Until you can love yourself, you cannot love anybody else. Respect your life. You are responsible for the quality of your life. And let love radiate from your persona, from every cell of your persona to everybody around. Let the love radiate to your family, to your community, to your society, to the country, and to all the human beings, and to all the living beings. Maitri is such a beautiful term coined by Jain tradition. There is no way you can translate. It is not friendship. It is not love. Maitri is much more matured state of consciousness than this love or this friendship or this bartering of relationship. So start respecting yourself. Start respecting everybody around. See the soul in yourself and see the same soul in every living being, in whichever life form he is. Number 2, which is key to a good physical health, mental health, emotional health, and even spiritual health. One decision can transform your life. Start right from now taking long and deep breath. And with every breath, auto-suggest yourself, that not only the oxygen which is coming from the nostrils, going to the lungs, then going through the heart. From the heart, it is circulated to all the arteries, all the capillaries. Not only the oxygen, with oxygen, the vital. Deep inhale, the breath, the oxygen going through the lungs and to the heart and to all the arteries, to all the capillaries, to all the organs. And auto suggests that every organ is getting healthier and healthier and healthier. First step for a good physical, mental, and spiritual or emotional life is oxidize, vitalize your every organ. Until you are a healthy being, nothing is possible. गुरुदेव कहते थे सबसे पहले शक्तिशाली बनो, स्वस्थ बनो. Otherwise, you are good for nothing. So oxidize and vitalize every organ. With every idea of this spirituality, I normally carry out the workshop. I normally don't do a lecture. I do workshop where it is not talking, it is doing. But this is a theory class. As Mukesh said, this is a theory academic. So let me just explain and you have to take this up right from today onward. Third way to spiritualize, your persona is directly regulated, which is not yet and understood by science, which was discovered 2,600 years ago, and which was explained in Uttaradhyan by Lord Mahavira, just 2 days before he was to leave this planet. Lesha, keep purifying your aura. One way to do it, close your eyes and just imagine that you are encircled with bright white aura around your body. Or at times, go to your rooftop, go to the rooftop under the full moon. Even if the full moon is not there, just imagine a full moon in the sky and imagine that moon rays are falling on your body, around your body. And you started inhaling the moon rays. You have started inhaling the white bright rays, which improves your RBC instantly, which improves your immunity on all levels instantly. Fourth way to spiritualize, don't take meditation as one activity where you sit in certain posture, close your eyes, do certain things in certain way specified. That's no meditation. Every act can become meditation if you are doing with your total being. Let your whole being be into what you are doing. The total being be focused on what you are doing. If I'm talking, let my body talk, let my mind talk, let my emotion talk. Any act done with intense sense of awareness, with intense sense of this moment, with your total being, is meditation. I only wish meditation is practiced in the right spirit. There is so much of myth about meditation. Different people have different connotations. Different people have different perception about meditation. 9 out of 10 people meditate in the name of, they meditate and they do certain act which is not meditation. और वो कहते हैं शांति नहीं मिलती है, कोई सुधार नहीं होता है. So fourth is, every act be do with intense sense of presence, awareness, and total being. Fifth, the eighth part of the Preksha meditation, keep auto-suggesting mentally to your body and to your mind any command given to body and mind with love, with determination, with conviction. They are willing to take your instruction. We don't know how to give a command to them. Learn to give command to your mind, to your body. and they are willing to take your command, but you are not willing to give them a command. Keep giving every couple of hours. Relax. 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 If you're getting angry, if you're getting excited, give a command to your mind. Just calm down, cool down, cool down. निज पर शासन फिर अनुशासन. Before you give the mandate to somebody else, to your employees, to your domestic health, to your team, learn to give command to your own self. So that's the way to spiritualize. Number 5. Sixth way to spiritualize, which is somewhat difficult. In your life, you might have some conflict, some disagreement, some kind of issues, the relationship issue with somebody. That will be a big hurdle in your spiritual journey. You cannot move on. हम जो मिच्छामि दुक्कडम कहते हैं, खमत खावड़ा कहते हैं. And we are very smart guys. 100 out of 199 we say michhami dukkadam. We will avoid sharing the guy with whom we have a problem. And we look at the number out of 100 we have done our job with 99 people. That was not relevant. जिस भी व्यक्ति से आपका मतभेद है, मन मुटाव है, अगर अध्यात्म में आगे बढ़ना, उस व्यक्ति का चित्र बनाए और उस व्यक्ति के साथ मैत्री स्थापित करें. इट इज पॉसिबल विद टेलीपैथी. आई हैव सीन इन वर्कशॉप, जब हम मैत्री का प्रयोग कराते हैं, 10 बरस से बोलचाल बंद है, संवाद बंद है. अचानक भाई की याद आती है, भाई को याद करते, और भाई का अमेरिका से फोन आता है कि आज पता नहीं क्यों मन कर रहा है तुमसे बात करो. Practice this very, very sincerely. Think of one person with whom you have a problem, with whom you have a disagreement. It could be anybody, your parents or your son, your wife, your employee or your employer, whomsoever, and create this picture. Make the picture as clear as possible. And उसके प्रति ये प्रस्ताव भेजें, ये विश भेजें, तुम्हारा विकास हो, तुम्हारा कल्याण हो, तुम्हारा मंगल. Just wish him, and it is reciprocal. It is usually, it is magical, I tell you. Try this out. तुम्हारा विकास हो, तुम्हारा कल्याण हो, तुम्हारा मंगल. Wish him from the heart. And finally, 7th way to spiritualize, learn to take, as I call, this intermittent fasting of your mind. Intermittent fasting of mind means keep switching off. Isolate yourself from the whole world. Isolate yourself from the gadget. Isolate yourself from the whole world. Connect to yourself. I call it intermittent fasting of mind. Switch off that faculty. गुरुदेव महाप्रज्ञ जी के वाक्य के साथ मैं इसको संपन्न करूंगा. कर्म से बहुत बड़ी शक्ति, अनंत शक्ति अकर्म में है. चिंतन से अनंत गुना शक्ति अचिंतन में है. वाणी से अनंत गुना शक्ति मौन में है. अध्यात्म का मतलब कर्म से अकर्म की यात्रा, चिंतन से अचिंतन की यात्रा, वाणी से मौन की यात्रा. Meditation technically means the art of doing nothing. Kaya gupti, mana gupti, vachan gupti. And we are struggling and struggling and struggling to end the struggle. We are fighting to end the fight. And it doesn't work. कायोत्सर्ग में क्या करते हैं आप? हर साधक को कुछ समय के लिए श्रम रहित हो जाना चाहिए, तन से भी, मन से भी, भावना से. So My time is over. आज इतना ही. Thank you, Mukesh, for introducing me to this great audience.
Sir,
And
it
I
was
only wish spirituality descends in our life, and this place becomes a beautiful place to live in and not an unlivable place. Thank you.
It was our immense pleasure, sir. It is an honor to have you with us in today's session. And time is a main constraint for us. So, but in the small period of time, say within say 20 minutes, you have elaborated the meditation in such a beautiful way and such a simple way, so that all of us can take that message that these are the simple 7 steps to meditate. And the main thing I'm really grateful to you that your rewards are so simple and it's so catchy, so that normal say if no one knows nothing, then also he is able to grasp that message. And we are really grateful, sir. And we'll be love to hear you in this Preksha International Forum on a regular basis. And just to elaborate this Preksha International, this is a non-profitable organizations, and this is a educational and spiritual organizations established in 2002 to spread the awareness about the benefits and the practice of Preksha meditations globally. The main motto is to spread the awareness globally. Right now, there are more than 300 international trainers spread over 108 countries outside India who are parts of this Preksha International team. And these all being carried out under the guidance of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji. And we are really thankful to all the trainers. And right now, I express my gratitude to Simaji Duggar and Pushpaji Bothra, who played an instrumental role in all the sessions of this today's marathon. And after hearing Sir Ranjitji Duggar, now I am going to welcome the youngest uh, Preksha facilitator trainer from Coimbatore, Khushiji Jain, who is going to practice as meditation. And she is an really enthusiastic, dynamic, energetic personality. And she is with us from the morning. And she is handling all the sessions with his great enthusiasm. I can say that is being possible by the meditation techniques, whatever she is going through. And she's with us and she's going to take the next session of practical meditations. Over to you, Khushiji.
Thank you so much, Mukeshji, for your generous words. Let us all now dive deep into the practice of Preksha meditation. Ready for the practice? Select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for the next 30 minutes. Padmasan, the lotus posture. Ardha Padmasan, the half lotus posture. Sukhasan, the easy pose. Vajrasan, the prayer pose. Keep your hands in Vitarag Mudra, your right palm above your left palm. Place it on your lap, palm facing upwards. Close your eyes gently without any kind of pressure. Now, let us chant the Arham mantra 9 times. Inhale. Arham. 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 Um, 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 Relax. Resolution of Preksha meditation. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. Keep your body steady and relaxed. Your body is stable just like a statue. No movement at all. Suggest your body to relax. 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 Experience your body is relaxing. Your body is relaxing. Now experience your whole body is completely relaxed. Your whole body is completely relaxed. Maintain this posture throughout the meditation session. Now practice Dirgh Shwas Preksha, perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time of every inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, your abdominal muscles expands. During exhalation, the abdominal muscles contracts. If thoughts are coming, do not suppress them. Just perceive them as a perceiver, without like and dislike. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Practice the perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Now, concentrate inside at the junction of both nostrils. Experience each inhalation and each exhalation. Be aware of every single breath. Be aware of every single breath. Knowingly inhale and exhale each and every breath. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Only perceive your breath. Experience only breath and nothing else. Be aware of every breath. Now practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind at Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Perceive bright white color there. Bright white color like a full moon. Experience bright white color particles are entering through your forehead. Bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead.
Okay.
Your entire forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. Experience complete bliss and peace. Take 2 to 3 long breaths. Let us now recite the aphorism of refuge. Arahante saranam pavachami, siddhe saranam pavachami, sahu saranam pavachami, kevali panatam dhammam saranam pavachami. Arahante saranam pavachami, siddhe saranam pavachami, sahu saranam pavachami, kevali panatam dhammam saranam pavachami. Arahante saranam pavachami, siddhe saranam pavachami, sahu saranam pavachami, kevali panatam dhammam saranam pavachami. The practice of Preksha meditation is now complete. You may slowly open your eyes. Om Arham.
Thank you, Kushiji, for such a blissful practice of Preksha meditation. It was indeed a blissful moment for the last 30 minutes. Preksha International conducts this type of online and offline sessions on a regular basis. And there is a Preksha meditation app. So I request everyone to download the Preksha meditation app to do the meditation on a regular basis so that you can achieve your inner bliss and you can see yourself from within. Now I hand over the session as this is a marathon and we are into the last few hours of this marathon. So I hand over this the next session to Kalpeshji Kothari, who is a CA by profession and he is a joint secretary of Preksha International and he is coordinating Samtal Swas Preksha Facilitator Program for the Preksha International and he is quite active and he is with us for the next session. Over to Kalpeshji.
Thank you, Manish ji. Thank you, Ranjit ji and Khushi ji for the fantastic, wonderful session that was being conducted. Good afternoon, everyone. I extend a very warm welcome to all the participants. This is a monumental event, the first meditation day, World Meditation Day, which is organized by Preksha International and which was announced by United Nations just on 29th of November. And in such a short span of time, we have we got 3,000 registrations done. It's a truly privilege to see such participants who are interested in meditation, where we are all united in our collective journey towards mindfulness and inner peace. We have today participants from Akhil Bharatiya Tirapan Mahila Mandal. We have participants from Australia. We have people from various countries reflecting the universal spirit of meditation and mindfulness. So before we proceed and start with the session, I would like to invite Vinodji Bed, who is trustee of Preksha International and General Secretary of Sri Jain Shwetambar Tirapanthi Mahasabha, to share his view on Preksha meditation and today's event. Vinodji Bed, over to you, sir.
थैंक यू कल्पेश जी। आराध्य चरणों में वंदन। आज इस विश्व ध्यान दिवस के अवसर पर प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के द्वारा आयोजित वर्ल्ड मेडिटेशन मैराथन में उपस्थित प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के सभी पदाधिकारीगण, प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के विभिन्न प्रशिक्षक गण जो कि समय समय पर ऑनलाइन व ऑफलाइन लोगों को मेडिटेशन के बारे में शिक्षा देते हैं, मेडिटेशन की प्रैक्टिस करवाते हैं। प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के चेयरमैन भाई श्री अरविंद जी संचेती एवं उपस्थित जूम बैठक के माध्यम से उपस्थित सभी प्रेक्षा ध्यान में रुचि रखने उत्सुक मेरे भाइयों, आज मैं स्मरण करना चाहूंगा बड़े श्रद्धा के साथ परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य तुलसी को एवं परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य महाप्रज्ञ जी को, जिन्होंने ध्यान की इस बड़ी पुरानी विधा को नए रूप में विश्व के सामने प्रस्तुत किया। बंधुओं बहनों, आज का समय हर व्यक्ति किसी न किसी प्रकार के तनाव से ग्रस्त है, किसी न किसी प्रकार की स्ट्रेस से गुजर रहा है, किसी न किसी प्रकार के मानसिक वातावरण में उसको अपना समय व्यतीत करना पड़ता है। भागदौड़ भरी जिंदगी, हर व्यक्ति एक दूसरे से परस्पर प्रतिस्पर्धा के साथ जुड़ा हुआ, और ऐसे समय में हम किस प्रकार से माइंडफुल रह करके, किस प्रकार से अपने आप को
स्वयं को पहचान कर अपने जीवन को प्रसन्नता के साथ व्यतीत कर सकें, अपने जीवन को शांति व सुगमता के साथ व्यतीत कर सकें, अपने जीवन को पूर्ण रूप से तनाव रहित होकर के व्यतीत कर सकें, उसके लिए आवश्यक है योग व ध्यान। और ध्यान में जो विशिष्ट पद्धति हमारे परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य तुलसी आचार्य महाप्रज्ञ जी के द्वारा एक अवदान के रूप में तेरापंथ समाज को ही नहीं अपितु पूरे विश्व को दी गई, उसका यदि हम अनुपालना कर सकें, उसका यदि हम लाभ ले सकें और उससे यदि हम अपने जीवन को और प्रफुल्लित बना सकें, तो ये हमारे लिए बड़े विशेष कार्य की बात है। मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगा प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल का, जिन्होंने प्रेक्षा फाउंडेशन जैन विश्व भारती के साथ मिलकर पूरे विश्व में प्रेक्षा ध्यान की इस प्राचीनतम पद्धति को लोगों को सिखाने के लिए, लोगों को उससे अवेयर करने के लिए, लोग उसको समझ सकें, वो अपने जीवन में उतार सकें, उसके लिए प्रयास निरंतर कर रही है। जैसे कि मुझे जानकारी है, विश्व के अनेक देशों में प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के द्वारा प्रशिक्षक तैयार किए जा रहे हैं। प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के द्वारा विभिन्न लोगों को इसका लाभ मिल सके, इसके लिए पूरा प्रयास किया जा रहा है। भाई अरविंद जी संचेती, गौरव जी और उनकी पूरी टीम, श्रीमान रंजीत जी दुगड़, जो कि विशेष रूप से इस प्रशिक्षण में अपनी कुशलता एवं अपने पूर्ण निष्ठा के साथ कार्य कर रहे हैं, जिससे कि लोगों का जीवन स्तर इंप्रूव हो सके, लोगों के जीवन की कला इंप्रूव हो सके और लोग तनावपूर्ण जीवन जी सके। आप सब प्रेक्षा ध्यान पद्धति से पूर्णतया परिचित हैं। आप सब इस बात से भी परिचित हैं कि प्रेक्षा ध्यान करके हमें क्या क्या लाभ प्राप्त हो सकते हैं। आवश्यकता सिर्फ इस बात की है कि हम उसको अपने जीवन में उतारें, हम स्वयं नियमित रूप में प्रेक्षा ध्यान करना प्रारंभ करें और हमारे जितने भी परिचित हैं, जो भी हमारा सर्कल है, जो भी हमारे आसपास के लोग हैं, उन सबको भी हम इस विधा से परिचित कराएं और वो भी इस विधा का लाभ उठा सके, जिससे कि जो श्रम परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य महाप्रज्ञ जी ने, परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य तुलसी ने और हमारे परम श्रद्धेय आचार्य श्री मां श्रमण जी कर रहे हैं इस विधा के लिए, उसको हम जन जन तक पहुंचा सके। श्रद्धेय मुनि श्री कुमार श्रमण जी विशेष रूप से प्रयास करते हैं कि प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल प्रेक्षा ध्यान पद्धति को विश्व भर में विकसित रूप में लोगों को अवगत करा सके और इसके लिए प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल अपने स्तर पर पूरा कार्य कर रही है। मैं आज इस विश्व ध्यान दिवस पर आयोजित इस वर्ल्ड मेडिटेशन मैराथन में सम्मिलित सभी को शुभकामनाएं प्रस्तुत करना चाहूंगा और प्रेक्षा इंटरनेशनल के पदाधिकारियों से विशेष रूप से उनको शुभकामना देना चाहूंगा कि जो ये पुनीत कार्य आप करके धर्म संघ की प्रभावना को बढ़ाने का कार्य कर रहे हैं, वो आप निरंतर जारी रखें और इसी तरह से जनमानस को प्रेक्षा ध्यान की पद्धति से परिचित करवाकर वो अपने जीवन में इसे उतार कर अपने जीवन को सफल सुखी बना सके, ऐसा प्रयास हम निरंतर करते रहें। आप सबको मेरी शुभकामनाएं और आप सबका इस सेशन में, जो कि आज सुबह 6 बजे से चल रहा है, और जैसा कि मुझे बताया गया है कि 3000 से भी ज्यादा लोग इसमें अभी तक रजिस्ट्रेशन करा चुके हैं। 3000 तो बहुत कम संख्या है, ये तो करोड़ों लोगों तक पहुंचने वाली विधा है और निश्चित रूप से जो 3000 लोग आज जुड़े हैं, वो यदि 1000 लोगों तक भी इसको और पहुंचाएं तो ये संख्या काफी आगे बढ़ पाएगी। निरंतर हमारा यह प्रयास रहना चाहिए कि हम इस पद्धति को प्रसारित करें, इसका अपने जीवन में उतारें, इसके नए प्रशिक्षक तैयार करें और उन प्रशिक्षकों को यह मौका दें कि वो जन जन में जाकर के इसको और आगे प्रसारित कर सके। इन्हीं भावनाओं के साथ ओम आराम।
Thank you so much, Vinodji, for your insightful words. I would just like to add to the 3000 registrations. There are 300 trainers across the globe, and more than 109 countries are practicing Preksha meditation. Almost 55% of the world Preksha Dhyan kar raha hai. With this, we also have Neetuji Oswal with us. She is Secretary of Akhil Bharatiya Terapan Mahila Mandal. I would request Neetuji Oswal to please address the audience. Thank you.
Thank you, Kalpeshji, Sadar Jai Janend, respected members of the organization, esteemed guests, and very dear friends. Today, I feel as we gather here for this incredible global meditation marathon on the World Meditation Day, I feel deeply honored to represent Akhil Bharatiya Terapan Mahila Mandal in celebrating this momentous occasion for all of us. We would like to congratulate Shri Arvind Ji Sancheti and the entire team of Preksha International for envisioning and bringing to life such a grand and meaningful initiative. A beautiful thought indeed to connect over 24 countries for a common purpose of spreading peace, mindfulness, and harmony through meditation. Meditation, I believe, as we all know, is much more than sitting just in silence. It's a gateway to understanding ourselves and calming the chaos within and finding strength in simplicity. But what make today even more special is the chance to witness the wisdom of spiritual leaders, the guidance of the expert meditators. Since morning, we have been seeing like 6 in the morning till I suppose 7 in the evening, it's going to continue. And the energy of the global community coming together for something so pure and powerful. This is truly remarkable and amazing. Congratulations to the entire team for this. Friends, as we embrace this day as an opportunity to pause, reflect, and recharge, not just for ourselves, but for the world around us, I think we should dive into this marathon, even if possible, for few moments or few minutes and experience how a quiet mind can become a source of boundless energy and strength, I say. Congratulations once again to the entire team for creating this global celebration of peace and mindfulness. And let us make today a truly memorable journey within. Thank you and wishing everyone a very deep, enriching experience. I would not like to take pretty long as really waiting and excited to join this session. Thank you so much and Jai Janine and congratulations again to each one who has joined and spared time for this momentous occasion. Thank you and Jai Janine.
Thank you, Neetuji Oswal. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Without further ado, let me introduce our speaker for the session. We are honored to have with us Dr. Raj Setiaji. He is a distinguished expert and a global innovator in cross-cultural management. He is based in Austria. He teaches international management at Aachen Atria University. He brings a wealth of experience, having served as a senior consultant at the World Bank in Washington, D.C., where he specialized in organizational transformation and intercultural learning. He's a TEDx speaker and an inspiring globetrotter. He has worked in over 30 countries. He speaks 8 languages fluently and is the first Indian to publish a poetry collection in German. His service to Therapant includes being the Joint Secretary of Mahasabha 2008-2009 and the board of Jain Vishwa Bharati 2010-2011. His contributions have been recognized with prestigious honors, including the Mahapragya Pratibha Puruskar and the Vishisht Pratibha Puruskar. Today, he will share with us his profound insights on from mindful to mindfulness. Let us welcome Dr. Raj Setiaji with a big round of applause. Over to you, Raj.
Thank you for this wonderful welcome. I offer my unconditional devotion to Gurudev and congratulate you all on this wonderful event that is being organized. I'm fascinated by the title of this event, Meditation Marathon. Sports psychologists once told me that marathon strengthens your willpower. And as we all agree, meditation strengthens our being. So when your willpower and your being both get strengthened, you can only create a world that is wow. So on that note, it is great to connect with you all today. I would take the liberty to share my screen. I prepared a small deck so that we can kind of really have some visuals as we speak. So if somebody could kind of really confirm if you're able to see my screen, that would be great.
Yes, the screen is visible.
Yeah, we
Wonderful.
can see it.
Thank you. So let's talk about this transformation from mindful to mindful. Now, this is probably a story, it's probably a destiny that we all share in our day-to-day life, in our modern digital age, where we are kind of constantly confronted with endless amount of noise. So, talking about this journey from mindful to mindful, let's get started. So I'm happy to join you all today from Austria, a small town in south of Austria called Klagenfurt. In case you're curious to imagine how this small town looks after the first snow of this year last month. So here are some glimpses. So I bring you very warm greetings from Austria to this wonderful session of meditation marathon. So today, I would be kind of really using the next 20 minutes to talk about a transformative journey from mindful to mindful. And I would use three markers for my talk with you today. So the first is the history. The second is what is meditation? And lastly, we'll conclude with why meditate. So before we start with the history of meditation, I would like to share a small personal anecdote. So as a young urban child, one of my first interactions and my first exposure to the world of meditation, when my grandmother invited me to accompany her to our ancestral village of Charwas in Rajasthan. So that's where I had my first interesting interaction with meditation. Munishri invited us young people to sit and meditate. It was a room full of silence. And Munishri said, try to have a mind free of any noise. So I started meditating. And as you can imagine, a small village in Rajasthan, soon a small mosquito started buzzing around my face, and it was really an irritating noise. I tried to ignore and focus, and then suddenly at some point of time I snapped. I tried to swat the mosquito. Now, of course, as you can imagine, the mosquito buzzed and flew away, and a tight slap landed on my left cheek. And the hall echoed with this sound. And Munishri came and said, दिमाग को शांत करने का ये एक शक्तिशाली प्रयोग भी हो सकता है, लेकिन हम यहाँ पर अहिंसात्मक प्रयोग का भी सोच रखना चाहते हैं. So that was my first transition into the world of non-violence and meditation. So taking the historical perspective, how does the timeline of meditation show up in India? So if you look at the historical documentation, one of the earliest documentation of meditation happens roughly 3,500 years ago in the year 1500 BC. So we have the first documentation of meditation practices happening in our country. And if you do a little quick jump to the 6th, or rather to the 5th century BC, we also see documented record of development of Jain meditation techniques in India. So let's go further in this timeline. You would be interested to notice that two countries that really embraced meditation in the earlier time span was India and China. So in the 3rd century, you would find documented records about spread of Jain meditation to China. And from there, the next milestone development was in the 6th century, when we get to learn about the Taoist meditation. In the Tao meditation, we see first document records of harmony with nature. And from there, we move to the next phase in the 12th century when we talk about Zen meditation, reaching Japan through Buddhist teachings. And if you really look at the Western, the domain in the 17th to the 19th century, we see Western explorers and scholars talking about meditation practices. So this is probably a global historical perspective. We may agree with this, we may not agree with this. We move on to the last 2 centuries around meditation. So a milestone that has shaped the global landscape of meditation and also touched our lives immensely is in the late 20th century when Preksha meditation gets systematized by His Holiness Acharya Mahapragyaji. And if you're going to really cut to this current century, you would see meditation has become a very important idea across the globe. And probably one important dimension that has contributed to this is that it has moved from the domain of faith to a domain of scientific acceptance. So we have a lot of recent research done by neuroscientists which underpin the benefits of meditation for mental, emotional, and also physical health. So this is roughly the journey of documented history of meditation that I found on the net. It is arguable, it is acceptable, but I'm going to focus on the last 2 elements that you see on the screen now. So if we look at the Preksha meditation and we create, let's say, a timeline to kind of really get an idea about what were the milestones that Preksha meditation has gone through from a global perspective. I would propose with all humility that maybe in the early 1970s, Ganadipati Tulsi, and under his tutelage, Acharya Mahapragyaji started systematizing the techniques, the art, and the know-how behind Preksha meditation. And if we take the next decade, in the 80s, we see Preksha meditation spreading pan-India with more and more Preksha kendras getting established. And in the 90s, we see that it started kind of really crossing international borders, and there was an enhanced international awareness. From there, we talk about the early 21st century, where neuroscientists started researching, like I quickly mentioned. And in the last 2 decades, I would say that digitalization has shaped our awareness of Preksha meditation at a global scale, and we have a widespread phenomena, and even the wonderful Preksha meditation app that was recently mentioned by Vinod Bhai Saab. I think these are measures that are kind of really breaking international barriers. And we cut to this point of time today as we talk about this global meditation marathon. What exactly is happening? And Preksha meditation is fostering holistic wellness, not just for a small set of people, but for the entire humanity, not restricted to a small geographical location, but across the globe. And this glorious tradition, this glorious idea of meditation as a panacea for the pain and the suffering, and also the societal distortions that we are experiencing across the globe, is an idea that is very strongly propagated, supported, and blessed by the spiritual guidance of Gurudev Acharya Mahashramanaji. So with this historical context, let's kind of really get into what is meditation. Now, this is really a very complex domain for me to speak on. because I'm almost humbled to speak about meditation today, because to speak about meditation is in a way a contradiction of terms, because meditation is not action. Meditation is not an act, but rather a state of being. If you may humbly accept my proposal, I would suggest that meditation is not something that you can do. Rather, you can be meditation. Now, with this paradigm, I also need to acknowledge that there is evidently a transmission loss when someone talks about meditation, because it is not a physical dimension that you can describe using physical parameters. So my humble suggestion today is that we have to be very attentive. We have to be absolutely critical, because perhaps together we may achieve a partial understanding of what is meditation. And it is okay if we achieve a partial understanding. That is sufficient. A spark of awareness, I believe, has the potential to go a long way to ensure a greater understanding. Now, I come from the world of academic, and there is a very interesting anecdote that I share with my international students from across the globe, and I tell them that you have the possibility to use 3 different kind of brain when you want to understand a concept. The first is what we call the blanket brain. The second is what I like to call the wood brain, and the third is the bamboo brain. Now, I take the liberty to share this story in Hindi, and I assume that most of us would understand. And in case somebody gets linguistically excluded, I apologize in advance. So, यदि हम एक हाथ में एक कील लें और एक कंबल में एक छेद करें, और उसके बाद में आप कंबल को जोर से हिलाएंगे, तो आप देखिएगा कि वो छेद गायब हो गया। उसी कील को लेकर के यदि आप एक लकड़ी के टुकड़े में उसको ठोक देते हैं, फिर आप उस कील को निकाल भी लोगे, तो वो कील का निशान, वो गड्ढा वहां रह जाता है। और ऐसा होता है अक्सर जब हम कुछ सीखना चाहते हैं। यदि कंबल में छेद करोगे और कंबल को हिलाओगे, तो वो छेद गायब, वो ज्ञान भी गायब। यदि लकड़ी में छेद करोगे और कील निकाल लोगे, तो जितनी कील गहराई से गई, बस उतना ही ज्ञान वहां रहेगा। लेकिन यदि आप एक बम्बू में एक तरफ एक छेद करोगे, तो जैसे ही वो बम्बू चिरेगा, चिरावट बढ़ते चली जाएगी। And that is exactly what we would like to try today, so that you should not hear me today. Rather, I appeal to you that let us try and experiment with listening. So, what is hearing? Hearing is basically a mechanical process. And let me help you to understand this even more. Why do I call hearing a mechanical process? Everybody who has an ear is capable of hearing. Animals hear. And now what happens is that how do we distinguish hearing from listening? In listening, when you are hearing, you only hear. There is no mental distortion. So in this sense, listening is a much higher skill. And the same goes for removing all distortions in all conversation. I share a story of an Amazonian tribe that one of my Brazilian colleagues once shared with me. And this will also tell you that just like hearing, seeing is also a mechanical process. We have difficulty in reading, we put on glasses and we start seeing better. We have difficulty in hearing, we put hearing aid, we start hearing better. So it's not about hearing, it is about listening today. It is not about seeing, it is about perceiving and becoming aware. That is the key idea that meditation would propose. So Back to the story of this Amazonian forest, where tribal people greet each other. And this is one of my favorite stories that I like to share. When a guest arrives in this tribe, the guest makes an announcement and says, I am here. And how does the counterpart react? They say, I see you. And this act of acknowledgement, this act of seeing, this act of perceiving is a wonderful anecdote, a wonderful analogy of how we can use this in meditation. So when we talk about meditation, I speak 8 languages, and I have noticed one thing, that the Western languages do not have a word that you can kind of really translate. I find the word meditation a complex word which has no linguistic equivalent in many other cultures. So what is meditation? In Sanskrit, there is a very special word for meditation. The word is dhyan. Now, this word dhyan is so special that it is unique to our culture. I would like to even suggest that it is a word that cannot be precisely translated in any other language. Why is it so? You know, language is, after all, a reflection and expression of experiences that a culture makes. So a linguistic competence is very closely connected with cultural experiences. Let me give you a very simple example. In Rajasthan, we like to put some ghee on our bread, on our chapati. And if you go to a house and the lady of the house may ask you, how would you like to have your chapati? How would you like to have your bread buttered? Now, you could say, कि भाई मुझे तो लूखा चाहिए. कोई कहेगा नहीं बस मुझे आप भगेड़ा दे दो. कोई कहेगा मुझे तो चोपड़ा हुआ रोटी चाहिए, और कोई कहता है पूरा गलगच करके दो. You see how many variants, gradations around the word ghee we have in our Rajasthani language. Similarly, Eskimos have more than 50 words for different kind of snow. So as you see, culture defines the linguistic richness, because you need specific expression, you need specific terms to share your cultural experiences. Now, dhyan is something that Western culture has not experienced. Rather, it has not tried to experience, and that is why you see it is very difficult to translate this word dhyan in many Western languages. Some of them I speak. So now, let me give you a little analogy from the scientific perspective. Our mind is always in motion. Our thoughts are constantly flowing. So the mind in that sense is always moving. Oftentimes my Western colleagues, in the world of academics, in the society, they talk about meditation as, I want to concentrate, I'm going for my yoga classes. Now, I feel that concentration is probably a very partial representation of the potential of meditation. Concentration means mind is focused on a point. So your mind cannot move. When you focus it on a point, and this is something that you may remember, you may recall as a young child taking a magnifying glass and making the sun's ray pass through this magnifying glass onto a paper in a concentrated manner. And lo and behold, soon the paper starts burning. Now, this is interesting because usually the rays of the sun would not burn that paper. What you have done is you have made these diffuse rays into a concentrated mechanism, and that has created a burning of the paper. In this process, what you are essentially aiming is you're trying to make the mind not move. On the other hand, Dhyan expands your awareness. It gives you a much wider understanding of what you are perceiving. And I'm going to give you a small anecdotal experience of what could perhaps not be considered a good story of meditation. So once, 4 people, they went to a master of meditation and they said, Master, we want to meditate. And the master said, okay, each one of you take a candle, burn it, concentrate on the candle and start meditating. Suddenly there was a gust of wind and one of the candles got extinguished. So the first person says, oh, my candle has stopped burning. The second one says, oh no, you have to remain silent to meditate. Now the third one says, why do 2 of you have to speak and disturb our meditation? By all this process, the fourth one, who was very silent, now could no longer control himself, and he says, ha ha, I'm the only one who didn't speak. So this is an example of how our mind constantly gets distracted through different experiences. That brings us to probably the last phase of our monologue, and then we start conversing. Why meditate? I'm sure we all have our reasons. I'm going to just give my answer in 2 lines from a poem written by my grandfather Kanhaiya Ji Sethia. Band kapat khula, bahar bhitar se mila. So meditation is a good way of allowing your inner wealth to connect with the universe. At this point, I'm going to really take a break from what I've been presenting and open up this conversation around your questions, your reflections, or any interaction that you would like to have about meditation.
Someone has a question, can please mention it in the chat box. Raj would address that.
So the first one is more of a comment, Manishji. Heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for the feedback. There is a hand, so the host could probably coordinate the questions. I think there is somebody from Bangalore, Renu Pragyaji. She has raised her hand.
Renuka ji, you can write your question in the chat box. I guess there are no questions, sir.
Beautiful. That's great. I think probably inner silence is a great way to end this session where people are kind of really reflecting and contemplating. So that's a wonderful sign. Thank you.
Vielen Dank. Just attempting to talk in German. Wir sind stolz auf Sie, sir. We're very proud of you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for enlightening the session. Your words were undoubtedly very inspiring. And thank you for taking us through the journey what Preksha meditation came into. Sir, thank you very much. I hope everyone would practice Preksha meditation daily and try to declutter their minds. Thank you. Thank you very much, Raj, sir.
It is wonderful, this feedback, and also the wonderful words of German. It connects my 2 homes, Austria, a country that I've chosen to make my home, and also India, and more specifically Rajasthan. where I see my cultural and spiritual roots. So you made that wonderful bridge. I really appreciate this gesture.
Yes.
Thank you.
So now let us begin our next session. It will be a practical session, which will be taken by Tinaji Kothari. Tinaji Kothari is a Preksha International trainer. She coordinates Samtal Shaw's Preksha Facilitator Workshop, which helps candidates to become facilitators at Preksha International. She is always willing to learn and try new things, and she's always available for Preksha International. Let us begin with the practical session. What do you?
Thank you, Kalpeshi. Om Arham. Let's practice Preksha meditation. Select a comfortable posture in which you can sit steadily for a long time. Postures like Padmasan, Lotus pose, Ardha Padmasan, half lotus pose, easy pose, Sukhasan, Vajrasan, prayer pose. Hand posture. Keep your palms on the lap below your navel, facing upwards. The right palm over the left palm. Close your eyes softly without any pressure. Let's chant Arham mantra. Breathe in. Arham. Resolution of meditation. You can recite with me. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind. The first step of meditation, Kayotsarg. Keep your body steady and relax. Keep your body stable, stable like a statue. Do not move at all. Keep yourself completely steady. Suggest yourself to relax. Suggest your body to relax. 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 Experience that your body is relaxing. 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 Experience your body is relaxed. 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 Maintain the same posture throughout the meditation session. Now practice Dirgha Shwas Preksha perception of long breathing. Make your breath slow and long. Inhale slowly and exhale slowly. Make your breath rhythmic. Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation. Feel the vibrations of breath up to the navel. During inhalation, the abdominal muscles expand. During exhalation, the abdominal muscles contract. Concentrate your conscious mind at the navel and experience the expansion and contraction of your abdominal muscles with inhalation and exhalation. If thoughts are coming, don't suppress them. Just perceive as a perceiver. Practice holding your breath in between sometimes. Practice perception of long breathing with deep concentration and complete awareness. Concentrate inside at the junction of both nostrils. Experience each inhalation and exhalation of breath. Be aware of every breath. Knowingly inhale and exhale each and every breath. Focus the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath. Experience only breath, nothing else. Aware of each and every breath. Now practice Jyoti Kendra Preksha. Perception of the center of enlightenment. Concentrate your conscious mind at Jyoti Kendra, situated in the middle of your forehead. Experience the bright white color there, like a full moon. Bright white color. Experience that the bright white color particles are entering throughout your forehead. Your forehead is completely filled with bright white color particles. Experience complete peace and bliss. Take 2-3 long breaths and recite the Sharan Sutra, that is aphorism of refuge, with me. Arhante saranam pavacchami siddham शरणं पवज्जामि साहू शरणं पवज्जामि केवलीपण्णत्तं धम्मं शरणं पवज्जामि अर्हन्ते शरणं पवज्जामि सिद्धे शरणं पवज्जामि साहू शरणं पवज्जामि केवलीपण्णत्तं धम्मं शरणं पवज्जामि अर्हन्ते शरणं पवज्जामि सिद्धे शरणं पवज्जामि साहू शरणं पवज्जामि केवलीपण्णत्तं धम्मं शरणं pavajjami. The meditation session is completed. You may slowly open your eyes. I request everyone to download the Preksha Meditation app to access to these guided meditation sessions. And thank you for joining the meditation session today on World Meditation Day.
Thank you, Tina ji. Thank you for the blissful session. It was wonderful practicing meditation. I would like to express gratitude towards the entire Preksha International team, and special thanks to Harsh Bhadia ji, who has worked tirelessly in making this event a grand success. Pushpa Botra, Seema ji Garg, who have been working on field and promoting this meditation marathon. Once again, thank you, Akhil Bharatiya Terapan Mahila Mandal and participants from Australia. I request everyone, as Tina ji said, to please download Preksha Meditation app so that you are updated with the upcoming workshops and you can practice meditation every day. It is available on Apple and Android, both the platforms. And you can also visit our website, preksha.com, where you can get updates on upcoming workshops, international camps, etc. The next session, we'll start with the next session, and I would like to invite Gaurav Kothari, Secretary of Preksha International, who has been working very hard and has been continuously on his phone for the last week in making this marathon a huge success. Without taking much time, I would like to invite Gaurav Kothari to please begin with the next session. Thank you.
I welcome everyone to the Global Meditation Marathon. We are in our 12th session, so completing almost half a day. And this marathon has pulled in approximately 24 countries from all over the world. And Preksha International, an organization who is involved in spreading Preksha meditation to the world and has presence in 109 countries now and spreading its wings slowly and steadily. We have more than 300 trainers across the globe, and we are practicing a technique which is profound in the Jain Agamas. Joining us today for the welcome speech is our arbitrator and trustee of Preksha International and also ex-president of Terapanth Yuvak Parishad, Sri Ratanji Duggar from Kolkata. Over to you, sir. Sir, please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, sir.
Sorry. Thank you, Gauravji. Good evening, respected ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Preksha International, it is my honor to welcome you to the Global Meditation Marathon, a historic event organized on World Meditation Day on 21st December as declared by the United Nations. Today, we come together as a global family to celebrate the transformative power of Preksha meditation, fostering peace, mindfulness, and unity across borders. Preksha meditation, an ancient Indian practice gifted to world by Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji. Rooted in the wisdom of India, Preksha meditation integrates mindful awareness, deep breathing, guiding practitioners toward physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual harmony. It is a bridge between India's timeless traditions and the modern world's quest for holistic well-being. With the blessings of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahasramanji, Preksha International is tirelessly working to spread these powerful techniques to every corner of the globe. Our mission is to create a mindful global community dedicated to meditation and universal harmony. This Global Meditation Marathon symbolizes the unity of humanity, a day when thousands of people from 24 countries with diverse backgrounds, cultures, and beliefs join hands to meditate, reflect, and connect. It is a reminder that in silence we discover our shared humanity and our collective power to shape a better future. Let us honor the spirit of World Meditation Day and the wisdom of Preksha meditation as we embark on this incredible marathon of meditation and unity. Together, we are sowing the seeds of a more peaceful, harmonious world. Once again, I welcome you all and let us join the Global Meditation Marathon. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your encouraging words. Now, without wasting any more time, I would call upon one of the senior most, one who is practicing Preksha meditation for more than 30 years, has learned Preksha meditation from His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji himself, the discoverer of Preksha meditation technique. Sri Ranjit Ji Duggar, he has trained several international trainers and is part of Preksha International since the start. He's our trustee and also a person who is living Preksha meditation in daily life. So over to you, sir. And joining you will be translator from Ukraine. She's right now in Ireland, Maria Stolbova, for the Ukrainian participants. Thank you, Ukrainian participants, for joining in this session. And may you have a blissful time. Over to you, sir. And Maria.
Thank you, Gaurav, and thank you, Maria. It has been long since we met last at Surat, I suppose.
Так, Rajit Dungar, namaste. I shortly translate for Ukrainian people. Раджит Дунгар живе Прекша медитацією, і зараз він проведе теорію з Прекша медитації, і надалі вже буде медитація. Так що слухаю.
Today the subject of discussion is why the whole world, all the member countries of United Nations are talking about meditation. Why meditation has emerged as such an immensely powerful force and so much relevant for harmonious globe.
Сьогоднішній предмет, я, вибачте, буду інколи може переходити на російську, сьогоднішній предмет розговору буде про те, що чому ми всі медитуємо, чому медитація привлекает внимание сейчас во всем мире.
The world needs meditation now more than ever before.
Сейчас медитация наиболее важна, чем даже ранее.
The punchline of this announcement by United Nations says inner peace, global harmony. What is the connection between peace within and global harmony?
Какая связь между внутренним миром и всемирной гармонией?
Without inner peace or without peace of mind, there cannot be harmony among the relationship, among the individuals, among the family, among the community, and among the countries.
Почему так важно обладать внутренней гармонией и распространять мир среди своей семьи, среди своих сослуживцев, среди вообще во всем мире?
When United Nations says inner peace and global harmony, one aspect is micro and individual. Inner peace is about the mind of an individual, and global harmony is about the whole planet called Earth. One is about human mind and the other is about global community, the harmony between them, which is the biggest challenge and biggest threat today.
Как вот объединить эту гармонію всесвітню і внутрішній світ, і як об'єднати їх разом? Це найважливіше завдання.
In fact, inner peace is the input and global harmony is the output. Once we start exercising, regulating our mind through meditation, bring peace, bring the mind to alpha level, reduce the anxiety, reduce the evil forces, the hostile forces. That will be the input to a good life, and the output would be harmony in our life and harmony amongst all.
Для того, щоб принести гармонію в внешній мір, спочатку треба привнести всередині, тобто перевести свій розум на альфа-ритм, позбавитися від тривожності, і тоді ми будемо транслювати зсередини в зовнішній світ також гармонію, і зовнішній світ буде наповнюватися гармонією.
It suggests that global harmony, which is called Maitri in Preksha Meditation, which is called Jain in tradition, Maitri, is not possible until we have a peaceful mind, which can be achieved only through meditation.
Зовнішня гармонія взагалі неможлива без того, що ми будемо медитувати, без того, що ми достигнемо своєї особистої внутрішньої гармонії, неможливі такі зовнішня гармонія взагалі.
Today, life is very challenging. There is so much of stress, so much of pain, so much of illness, so much of disease, so much of depression. We need to wake up, and we need to wake up not to us as an individual, we need to wake up for the whole mankind, which is suffering.
А в зовнішньому світі так багато страждань, так багато хвороб, так багато поганих вібрацій. І для того, щоб ми повинні медитувати не тільки для того, щоб досягти внутрішньої гармонії, для того, щоб зробити світ щасливішим і гармонійним.
On planetary level, we are talking about the threat of the climate. The satellite photographs are showing what is happening to the glacier center, to the Atlantic, polarized to Antarctica. We are talking about the threat of AI. They are all on the planetary level. On individual level, it is the human mind, the state of human mind which has become the biggest threat, the biggest danger to us all.
Тут йдеться про зміни в кліматі і зміни навколишнього середовища, і ми це можемо змінити внутрішньо своїм станом.
Outwardly, we have progressed from bullock cart to jet age. We centuries ago invented fire, then we invented wheel, we invented electricity, we invented internet. Now we have invented artificial intelligence. But inwardly, psychologically, there is no change. We as human beings are fundamentally suffering from same greed, same envious nature, same nature full of antagonism, same anxiety, same despair, same loneliness. Nothing has changed inwardly.
Ми так багато досягли в зовнішньому світі. У нас є інтернет, у нас є зараз electricity, у нас є навіть штучний інтелект, але всередині, в психологічному стані нічого не змінилося. Ще більше депресії, тривожності, занурення в погані думки.
Fundamental to our life have become violence outside and suffering inside, with some occasional flashes of happiness as painkiller. We are now victim of technology because inward journey has not kept pace with outside progress.
Мы сейчас страдаем от этого всего в нашем путешествии, жизни, потому что страдаем от этого прогресса, потому что нет внутри прогресса.
The imbalance between inner and outer has released a force of change that has, of course, transformed the world, which we never wanted, which we never ever aspired, we never ever desired.
Excuse me, I lost a little bit. Yeah. Could you repeat a little bit? Thank you. Because
our inner forces have not been able to keep pace with the outer progress.
Наша внутрішня сила не може йти з зовнішнім світом разом в прогресі.
There is an imbalance in life now. This imbalance has released a force which is transforming the world, but transforming not for better, transforming for a worse, a less livable place for human beings.
Тут я так розумію, що знову йдеться про те, що якщо ми будемо трансформувати внутрішній світ і йти в зовнішній світ з тою ж самою частотою, то ми зможемо йти в ногу з временем, як то кажуть.
In Preksha Meditation, which was, of course, centuries old, starting from the first enlightened being in Jain scripture, Lord Rishabh, handed down from one enlightened to the next, over to Lord Mahavira. Acharya Mahapragyaji did a lot of research on the scriptures, did a research on his own being, and gave a gift to the mankind, which we call Preksha Meditation.
Знания Прекша медитации идут еще к лорду Махавире сотни и почти тысячи лет назад, и мы должны благодарить Ачарья Махапрагьяджи, который несколько десятков лет назад передал это знание, расшифровал манускрипты, собрал эти знания вместе и преподал это во внешний мир нам всем.
Preksha meditation is different in many ways from other forms of meditation.
Прекша медитация немного отличается от других медитаций.
The supreme aim of Preksha meditation is not just a good health, it's not just peace, not just harmony. The supreme aim of Preksha meditation is purity of psyche. And His Holiness says, if there is a purity of psyche, everything else will fall in place.
Maria, you're mute.
Unmute.
Yes, thank you. Прекша медитация отличается от других тем, что это не просто для успокоения, не просто для расслабления, а это для очищения. То есть главная цель прекша медитации – это очищение психики. И Ачарья Махапрагья сказал, что если вы очистите психику, то вы достигнете просветления.
In Preksha meditation, the emphasis, the stress is on the purity of psyche, which is at the core of our personality. Purity of psyche is about bringing spirituality to life. It is bringing peace to mind. Simultaneously, by default, you have a good physical health, good mental health, and good emotional health.
То есть, если мы, Ачарья Махапрагья сказал, если мы именно очистим свою психику, что есть ядро вообще нашей индивидуальности, тогда мы уже сможем быть спокойными, расслабленными и нести свет в жизни и быть здоровыми.
Today, we have a choice. Either we live with a restless mind, leading to finally a total disaster, or a peaceful mind, which will make us better, the family better, the community better, country better, and the whole world better, harmonious, and more livable.
На сегодняшний день у нас есть выбор быть в тотальном ужасе своих бегущего своего ума или успокоить ум, то есть быть в тотальной катастрофе или же успокоить ум и делать мир лучше, свою семью лучше, свою жизнь лучше, окружение лучше.
Why meditation is so powerful? Because it is only meditation, and we have no choice which can drive our mind to a state of peace, to a state of no anxiety, to a state of harmony, to a state of what we call happiness. It is only meditation which will drive us within and will help us keep pace with the changes outside.
Прекша медитация помогает нам держать ум в стабильности, в спокойствии и смотреть из этого спокойного ума на мир.
The wars are not happening outside. First, the war is happening in the mind. With the
Война никогда не случается сначала снаружи, она всегда сначала случается внутри, а потом уже проявляется наружу.
Everybody today is talking about threat from AI. AI can replace all the endeavors of the mankind, the endeavor of hippocampus, the endeavor of frontal lobe, the endeavor of mind, the endeavor of amygdala. It can replace everything in a human being, but it cannot replace the power of soul.
Сейчас все говорят о artificial intellect, то есть об искусственном интеллекте. Он может влиять на части мозга и как бы что-то там заменять в плане мышления, но он никогда не может влиять на душу, он не может повлиять на душу, никак не может этому способствовать.
Now United Nations has realized, the member countries have realized the time has come that we need meditative awareness to see what is happening around and how immediately we can averse this force of what we call total disaster.
Прекша медитация про то, что как мы можем избавиться от этой тотальной катастрофы фактически мгновенно.
If we are really honest about liberating us as an individual from the suffering, if we are honest and sincere about liberating everyone from the suffering, we have to include ways to relax our mind. We have to find ways to relax our mind, relax our body, relax our emotions, purify the psyche, and with mindful meditation, improve our awareness. With the right breathing techniques, we can improve our chemistry of oxygen within the body. We can purify our aura. This is all possible with Preksha meditation.
Прекша медитация не только про то, чтобы как бы успокоиться, она про то, чтобы освободиться от страдания, про то, чтобы улучшить химию мозга, то есть она научно доказана и проводилось множество исследований, и действительно меняется химическая составляющая, гормоны нормализуются.
I have a firm conviction that it is only by our own self-realization, it is only by self-awareness that we can do greatest service to the world.
То есть лишь внутренним пробуждением мы можем влиять позитивно на внешний мир.
We need to now strike a balance of, as I said, life within and the life outside.
Мы должны навести баланс. Мы тут говорим о балансе между внутренним и зовнішнім світом.
Therefore, I welcome everyone to be a part of this movement, a part of this whole hype created by what we call meditation, and specifically Preksha meditation, because it is not only most comprehensive, it is most scientifically validated, it is based on ancient scriptures, the wisdom, the experience of the realized souls since thousands and thousands of years.
Сегодня день Прекша медитации. Профессор поприветствовал все виды медитации и поприветствовал сегодня на Прекша, именно на Прекша медитации, что поможет нам достичь вот этого баланса и гармонии между внутренним и зовнішнім светом.
With this, I conclude my talk on this subject, why meditation is so powerful and why it is so relevant.
Да, еще в предыдущем Раджит Тунгар говорил о том, что эти медитации научно доказаны и содержатся в очень-очень древних манускриптах. И они прямо доказано, что они влияют позитивно на мозг. И сейчас он хотел подытожить, что вообще, почему мы здесь собрались, и про медитацию.
Thank you so much. It was for a span of 20 minutes. If any questions, I welcome. Anybody willing to
Якщо хтось має питання, можете задати зараз. Він 30 хвилин розказував про Прекша медитацію. Може хтось має питання.
Sir, we see no questions coming in. As a varied audience. Thank you so much, sir, for all your support and your blissful session and explaining people why meditation is so powerful. In this now global meditation marathon, I call upon Sudhaji Jain, Sudhaji Bengani from Kolkata, who has been instrumental in Preksha International establishment of spreading of its lectures across and establishing the Samtal Swas Preksha model. She has been instrumental in spreading Preksha meditation across the world. She is a trainer, Preksha International trainer, and also a YouTube speaker. She is very much connected to social media, where she spreads Preksha meditation in every way possible. So now to take the blissful meditation session in her soothing voice, I call upon Sudhaji Jain to kindly take the session.
Thank you so much, Gaurav for such kind, inspiring words. Hello, Maria. How are you doing?
Hello. Yeah, I'll translate here a little bit.
Om Haram, everyone. We are first of a kind to join and celebrate the World Meditation Day.
Сегодня мы будем наслаждаться и праздновать День медитации международный. И Судха Джайн, всемирно признанный тренер Прекша медитации, и сегодня она нам проведет медитацию.
The time to disconnect from the outer world and to reconnect with ourselves.
То есть ми попитаємося зараз від'єднатися від зовнішнього світу і перейти в внутрішній.
Now we are going to do the guided Preksha meditation.
Мы будем сейчас, она будет проводить Прекша медитацию.
Prepare yourself for Dirgha Swas Preksha, perception of long breathing.
Сейчас будет свас прекша, это часть прекша медитации, то есть на споглядання дихання, споглядання дихання.
Select a comfortable sitting posture in which you can sit comfortably, steadily for a long time.
Пожалуйста, примите позу, в которой вы сможете находиться неподвижно какое-то достаточно длинное время, я думаю, полчаса.
Postures like Padmasana, lotus posture,
полулотос, лотос, и, пожалуйста, как вам комфортно.
Earth Padmasana, half lotus posture.
Ну да, я уже сказала, она говорила сначала лотоса, поза лотоса, потом полулотоса.
Sukhasana, cross-legged easy posture.
Или Судхасана.
Yeah, Sukhasana.
Суkhasana.
And Vajrasana, prayer posture.
Или Ваджрасана – это поза молитвы, когда мы как на коленях.
The posture of hands, mudra, will be Vitarag mudra. Put your right hand over your left palm.
Видра мудра – это когда мы на коленях, я не знаю, может, вот так положим руки одна на другую.
Thumb touching each other.
Yeah.
Both your thumb touching each other.
И пальчики большие положим вот так, вот таким образом.
Now keep both your palms 4 inches below your navel and put them on your lap. Below your navel.
Ниже своего пупка положите, пожалуйста, эти сложенные вот таким образом руки.
On your lap. And close your eyes softly without any pressure.
И прикрываем глаза очень нежно, без всякого давления.
We will begin our practice with Arham chanting 9 times.
Начнем практику с пропевания Арахам звука 9 раз.
Araham. Relax. Now mentally repeat after me the resolution of meditation.
И повторяем намерение медитации за
I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind.
Я практикую прекша-медитацию для очищения своей психики.
I am practicing Preksha meditation for the purification of my conscious mind.
Я практикую прекша-медитацию для очищения своей психики.
I am practicing Preksha meditation for purification of my conscious mind.
Я практикую прекша-медитацию для очищения своего осознанного ума, если дословно.
Practice Kayotsarga, total relaxation with self-awareness.
Кайо-царг, абсолютное расслабление с осознаванием, самоосознаванием. Сейчас будет кайо-царг.
Keep your body steady and relaxed.
Держим свое тело ровно, но расслаблено.
Keep your body stable like a statue. No movement at all.
Нету движений, тело неподвижно, как статуя.
Keep yourself completely steady.
Абсолютная неподвижность.
Suggest your body with love and determination to relax. Relax, relax.
Предлагаем своему телу полностью расслабиться.
As per your suggestion, your body is getting relaxed, relaxed, relaxed.
С вашим предложением тело все более и более расслабляется, расслабляется, расслабилось.
Experience from the tip of your toes to the top of your head. Your body is completely relaxed.
Ощущение, как от кончиков пальцев ног до макушки головы ваше тело абсолютно расслаблено.
Relaxed, relaxed.
Расслабляемся, расслабляемся,
Main-
расслабляемся.
Maintain this posture throughout the meditation session.
Соблюдайте эту позу в течение всей медитации.
Dirgha Swasa Preksha, perception of long breathing.
Продолжаем с вас прекшу, представление, созерцание вдоха, выдоха, созерцание своего дыхания.
Make your breath slow and long.
Делаем свое дыхание длинным и медленным.
Inhale slowly and exhale slowly.
Вдыхаем медленно и выдыхаем.
Inhale deeply and exhale completely.
Вдыхаем глубоко и выдыхаем полностью.
Make your breath rhythmic.
И делаем свое дыхание достаточно ритмичным, медленным, но в определенном ритмичном темпе.
Maintain the same duration that you have taken for the first time for inhalation and exhalation.
Продолжаем свое дыхание в том же темпе, как первый раз.
Continue breathing easily and effortlessly.
Дышим легко,
Feel the
ритмично.
vibrations of your breath up to the navel.
Ощущение вибраций в области пупка.
When you inhale, the abdominal muscles expand, and when you exhale, the abdominal muscles contract.
Когда мы вдыхаем, мышцы живота расширяются, когда выдыхаем, мышцы живота сокращаются, и мы наблюдаем этот процесс.
Concentrate your conscious mind, your chitta, at the navel and experience the rising in of your belly when you inhale and sinking in of your belly when you exhale.
Концентрируем свой ум в области пупка и споглядаем, созерцаем, как живот поднимается, когда вы вдыхаете, и опускается, когда вы выдыхаете.
That's the rhythm of your breath. Be very mindful.
Это ритм вашего дыхания. Будьте осознанными.
If thoughts are coming, that's perfectly okay. Don't try to change, judge, or suppress them.
Если мысли приходят, не старайтесь их как-то изменить, это абсолютно нормально. Не старайтесь их изменить или подавить, просто наблюдайте.
Just be a silent observer. Drishta bhav, perception without any like and dislike.
Просто споглядайте, просто наблюдайте, без хорошо или плохо, без нравится или не нравится, просто чистое наблюдение.
Practice kumbhak, holding of your breath in between sometimes. Practice kumbhak, holding of your breath in between sometimes.
Можете практиковать задержку дыхания между вдохом и выдохом.
Practice perception of long breathing with deep concentration and full awareness.
И можем практиковать сейчас задержку дыхания, не дыхание. В течение вашей практики сосредоточиться на недыхании.
With next incoming breath, shift your conscious mind from your navel to the junction of your both nostrils.
Следующим вдохом концентрируем, переносим свое дыхание от пупка к ноздрям.
Experience each inhalation and exhalation of your breath.
И ощущаем через ноздри каждый вдох и каждый выдох.
Be aware of each breath. Knowingly inhale and exhale each and every breath.
Будьте осознанными каждому вдоху, ощущайте каждый вдох, на каждом вдохе, на каждом выдохе проявляйте осознанность и фокусируйтесь на ощущениях.
Focus all the energy of your conscious mind only to perceive your breath.
Сфокусируйте всю энергию вашего осознанного ума на вдохе и выдохе.
just like a watchman. Not a single breath is allowed to enter or exit without your knowledge.
Ни одного вдоха или выдоха не должно произойти без вашего осознавания, без вашего полного знания, что это происходит.
Experience only breath, nothing else.
Ощущаем и сфокусированы мы сейчас только на дыхании, больше ни на чем.
Be aware of each and every breath.
Будьте осознаны каждому вдоху и выдоху.
Jyoti Kendra Preksha, perception of center of enlightenment.
Сейчас мы переходим к Джети Кендер Прекша, созерцание ощущений и света в центре просветления, это центр лба.
Concentrate your conscious mind at Jyoti Kendra, located at the middle of your forehead.
Концентрируем всю вашу осознанность и внимание на центре лба, не между бровью, а центре лба именно.
Perceive bright, shining white color there, like a full moon.
И представляем там белый яркий свет, как цвет белой луны.
Experience bright, shining white color particles are entering throughout your forehead.
Представляем яркие, сияющие белые частицы в области середины лба и как они заполняют лоб.
Your forehead is completely filled with white, bright, shining particles.
Ваш лоб абсолютно наполнен сейчас яркими, белыми, сияющими частицами.
Experience forehead is completely filled with bright, white, shining particles.
Продолжаем ощущать, как лоб наполняется яркими, сияющими белыми частицами.
Experience complete peace and ultimate bliss.
Ощущаем абсолютное блаженство, покой.
Experience complete shanti.
Абсолютный покой.
Now take 2-3 long deep breaths.
И сейчас мы делаем 3 длинных вдоха и выдоха.
We will recite Saran Sutra. Arahante Saranam Pavajami Siddhe Saranam Pavajami Sahu Saranam Pavajami Kevali Panatam Dhammam Saranam Pavajami. दीर्घ श्वास परीक्षा meditation session is complete. Now slowly, gently, take your own time, no hurries. Open your eyes.
Сейчас с вас Прекша уже подошла к концу. Последняя Шаранам Сутра – это принятие убежища среди святых, принятие убежища среди просветленных, принятие убежища среди освобожденных душ и принятие убежища среди знаний. Пропели это на санскрите. И сейчас вы можете спокойно открыть глаза, сделать пару вдохов и выдохов.
Thank you all for joining the guided meditation session on the first ever World Meditation Day. Om Arham, Om Arham, Om Arham.
Дякую дуже, Судха. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Maria.
Thank you so much, Sudhaji, for your soothing meditation session. I'm sure all our participants have had a deep spiritual journey with your guided meditation. Like you've always have been a pillar of Preksha Meditation and Preksha International, we look to your continued support. Thank you, Maria, and your participants from Ukraine who have joined us in this particular session for this global meditation marathon on the World Meditation Day, which is announced by the UN General Assembly for the very first time. With this, I would also like all, yeah.
I have one question.
Yes.
Could Ukrainian people continue if I quit? Yeah. Could they continue?
They can continue. Of course, they can continue. That's not a problem.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Yeah. Тобто я хочу сказати, що ви можете продовжити просто без перекладу. Я намагалася перекласти, але я зараз мушу йти, і ви можете продовжити цей марафон. Просто ще буде кілька медитацій.
Thank you so much, Maria, and for all your translation work. Thank you so much. We are indebted. I would also like all the participants to kindly download the Preksha Meditation mobile application, a revolution that has revolutionized the world of meditation. Our Preksha Meditation mobile application has reached more than 108 countries now, and we are just spreading our wings slowly and steadily everywhere, getting great response and great feedback from people. You should go download the Preksha Meditation app if you have not downloaded it yet, because it will help you in continuous practice of Preksha Meditation slowly and steadily.
Я можу перекласти це для українців, що є такий ап, і ви можете практикувати будь-де. Там всі ці медитації є англійською, російською, українською мовою і хінді також. І ви можете завантажити собі цей ап і користуватися в будь-який час. Thank you. I just translated about app.
Thank you so much, Maria, again. So with this, we are moving towards the end of the 12th session of the Global Meditation Marathon, where countries from all over the world, people from countries all over the world have joined us and made this a huge, huge success. Our last session is about to begin, where you will experience meditation talk on breath and meditation. How is breath and meditation related, and what effect it makes in your life, and in your how when you connect breath and meditation together, you will experience bliss in your life, and how can you concentrate better, how can you improve your quality of life, by a very important speaker. Also joining us will be a trainer from Spain who is dedicated to the mission of Preksha Meditation, which was discovered by His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji. Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji discovered this technique from the most ancient, you can say, the agams of Jainism, the religious books. He derived this technique from there, and he invented it into modernism with modern science. He connected it with modern science, which people could connect with and make it part of their daily life. And that is how Preksha Meditation started. Preksha meditation actually was a technique of meditation, and it was named Preksha meditation in the year 1975. So this year happens to be the 50th year of Preksha meditation, the golden jubilee year of Preksha meditation, and we are celebrating it in the form of Preksha Dhyan Kalyan Varsh, where we are having activities, camps continuously over the whole year in India and abroad. Preksha International is an organization who has taken this mission of Preksha meditation to make change in people's lives across the globe. And we have teachers in various countries. They are 300 in number, and they are running centers in different countries like Russia, Japan, Ukraine, now Ireland, USA, UK, Vietnam, all the ASEAN countries. There are trainers are continuously giving courses of Preksha meditation to people and trying to change lives of people and transform their soul. Now, why do we talk about transforming of our soul? Because there is a technique of Preksha meditation which is called that soul and body are different. That is the essence of Preksha meditation. Preksha is the meaning of Preksha is pra plus iksha. That is to see something deeply, so deeply that you understand that you are different and your body is different. And that will only come when you go deep into your meditation lifestyle. Now, people of our next meditation session are joining us. And till you join us, 5 minutes remain for the next session to begin. So I will conclude my session right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us and being a part of this global meditation marathon, an epic event that we've created. It is a history in the creation, which Preksha International has created with all the efforts of its volunteers. And I'm sure you all who are joining in now will experience a blissful meditation session, the last meditation session of this global meditation marathon. Joining you for the next session as host will be the youngest Preksha International trainer and a person who has, practiced meditation so deeply that her soothing voice will surely transform your souls only by her voice. So I call upon Khushi Jain, who's also pursuing her studies and also is a trainer. So understand how at a young age that meditation can really change you, and it has changed her life and her mission of life. So calling Khushi Jain to kindly take over the next session, and over to you, Khushi. Om Arham.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Warm greetings to everyone. As mentioned that we are approaching the final hour of this extraordinary 13 hours global meditation marathon. Today on World Meditation Day. So in this last hour, let us embrace this moment with renewed focus and gratitude as we prepare to dive deeper into the essence of meditation. This beautiful technique of Preksha meditation was formulated by His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragya Ji in the year 1975. Sorry, it was revived by him in the year 1975. He made his body as a laboratory and tried the techniques of Preksha meditation on himself and then brought it out to the world. And this Preksha meditation technique, since then, since 1975, it has been transforming lives. It has been transforming lives of so many people, transforming perspectives of people, giving everyone a positive outlook in their life. Now, to begin with the final hour, I would like to invite the Secretary of Preksha International, Gauravji Kothari. He serves as a strong inspiration for all of us, a versatile leader with diverse skill set. His dedication has elevated Preksha International to new heights. His dedication and tireless efforts is the reason that we all are here connected on this World Meditation Day. I cordially invite you, sir, to welcome our wonderful audience to today's last hour of 13-hour Global Meditation Marathon. Please, sir.
Thank you so much, Kushi. It is an honor to represent Preksha International as a secretary. Preksha International is an organization that is involved in spreading Preksha meditation across the globe. We, through our Preksha Meditation mobile application, are available in more than 108 countries. I mean, we are available across the globe, but people of 108 countries have got connected with us, and we are trying to reach more and more countries and more people. It is a revolution that we have created in the last 2 years. Also, we have 300 Preksha International trainers who are foreigners who are teaching Preksha International in their respective countries and spreading the word of Preksha meditation. Preksha International is involved in a lot of activities. We have an international meditation camp that happens every year in the presence of His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahashramanji. And we are involved in spreading Preksha meditation, a technique which was discovered by His Holiness Acharya Sri Mahapragyaji in 1975. So we are celebrating the 50th year of Preksha meditation called the Preksha Dhyan Kalyan Varsh. We here at Preksha International ideated this idea of organizing a global meditation marathon on World Meditation Day. The first one, which is organized or declared by the UN General Assembly. We wanted to create something which would spread Preksha meditation to all corners of the world, that people should know that Preksha meditation is such an organized method of meditation that you can truly transform your lives, transform your soul, and lead towards purification of the soul and liberation. So now, I invite you all to join this final session, the final hour of our Global Meditation Marathon. And thank you so much for joining us and making it a huge success. Om Arham.
Thank you so much, sir, for your warm welcome to our wonderful audience and for setting a serene tone for today's session. In this chain, I'm very happy to inform you all that in this last hour, we have participants joining us from Taiwan. And I would like to mention the efforts of Girijaji Shah. She has been so much instrumental in spreading Preksha meditation in Taiwan and has also conducted sessions for the cancer survivors there. So I welcome all the participants joining us today from Taiwan. To begin with today's session, I would like to introduce you all to Shri K.C. Jain sir. He is a former Principal Chief Commissioner of Income Tax and an esteemed advocate of yoga and meditation. Currently, as Honorary Director of Adhyatma Sadhana Kendra, he leads initiatives like the Divine Child Program and Super Brain for holistic well-being and student development. He inspires thousands through his impactful work in health, happiness, and spirituality. I cordially invite you, sir, to enlighten us between the connection of breath and meditation. Please, sir.
Namaskaram to this wonderful initiative of Preksha International. We are in the last leg of today's sessions and we'll be sharing our thoughts on breath and meditation. Almost all methods of meditation have breath as their central theme, almost all of them. There must be a reason behind it. Let us try to understand the relationship between breath and our existence. Each one of us is seated close to a lighted bulb. We can see the light. And we also know that this light is there because there is some electric current behind it. We see the light, but we don't see the current. Not only we don't see the current, we cannot feel current independent of a gadget. We can know the existence of current either through the light that we are witnessing, or maybe we touch the wire and we get the shock, and we know, look, there is current into it. But independent of a cable or a wire, or of a light or any gadget that is moved by electricity, we will not be knowing about the existence of current. But we can't wish away the existence of current. It is there. Our existence is like, we are like a bulb, like an electricity, and we are driven by that current, which is known as vital energy, the prana, the life force. Now, if the current is fluctuating or stable, erratic or smooth, we will be knowing as to how the light behaves. If the bulb is flickering, we can say, look, there is something wrong with the current. It's high voltage, it's low voltage, or it's fluctuating, there is something wrong with the current. But how do we know what is wrong with our vital energy, which is the core strength of our existence? There is a way of knowing it. We have a voltage meter to know as to how the current is flowing in. We have a voltage meter within us to know as to how is our vital energy. And that is our breath. In one sentence, if I could be permitted to sum up, the rhythm and speed of the breath is the barometer of our physical, mental, and emotional health. A slightest variation in our physical health will get manifested in our breath, and its rhythm and speed will get variated accordingly. Be it being rhythmic, regular, or erratic. Or maybe it's flowing more from the left nostril or from the right nostril, as the case may be. The rhythm and speed of the breath will be affected by our thoughts also. If the number of thoughts are less, they are positive, they are cool, the breath will also be smooth. And conversely, if there are too many thoughts and those thoughts are erratic, so will be our breath. The third aspect, emotions are similarly linked to the flow of our breath. We are angry, all negative emotions, anger, fear, greed, lust, hatred, they will have erratic and faster breath. All positive emotions, love, affection, compassion, peace, they will have a smooth and rhythmic breath. The nature has defined for us as to how the breath is going to function. We have to simply judge our breath and take a call as to whether we are on the right track or not. We need not study too many books. We need not attend too many lectures. We need not know too much. If you are knowing only just one thing, that rhythm and speed of the breath is the barometer of our physical, mental, and emotional health. We go to a Vaidya and he touches our pulse like this. And within seconds, the Vaidya is able to diagnose as to what is wrong with our system and prescribe a medicine. Look, Vata, Pitta, Kapha, where is the imbalance, and then prescribe a medicine. But Vaidya cannot correct our pulse by touching. The Vedya can only diagnose through the process of feeling the pulse, but the Vedya cannot cure us by feeling our pulse. But in case of breath, this amazing feature is there that if we put our breath in order, if we make it rhythmic, if we make it smooth, if we make it slow, we can start addressing the cause, physical, mental, or emotional, which was responsible for our breath not being rhythmic, not being stable, not being slow. Light and darkness cannot stay together. If the breath is rhythmic, if the breath is slow, if the breath is musical, our physical, mental, and emotional state has to fall in order. Because if the breath is stable, we can't get angry. And if we are angry, the breath cannot be stable. If the breath is rhythmic, deeper, regular, there cannot be too many thoughts. And if there are too many thoughts, then breath cannot be rhythmic. Breath cannot be slow. So if we want to regulate our breath, if we want to regulate our emotion, the controlling switch is in our hand in the form of breath. That is why we need to work on our breath as much as we can. So when we start observing our breath, we start observing its rhythm and speed. Much more happens. I am touching only the periphery of it. Much more happens. That, of course, maybe on some other occasion. But today, let us know that once we start observing our breath, we start regulating it. We start making it rhythmic. We start exercising control over it, because observing is the first step towards regulating our breath. So once we start observing, we advance towards regulating also. And if we practice it regularly, we become master of our breath. You see, now, because of our physical health, because of our mental thoughts, because of our emotions, the breath flows the way it should flow because of all these factors. We are not in command. Our physical, mental, or emotional health is in command, and that is giving command to the breath as to how it is to function, how it is to work. Once we start exercising a control our breath, thereby it means that we are exercising control over our vital energy. We become master of our vital energy. It is said in the yogic science that, and it is traditionally said, particularly in our country, in India, that our number of breaths are counted. They will say, oh my God, he passed away. He had only these many number of breaths. I really wonder whether this is only an accidental saying or it has a deeper meaning. To me, it appears that if our breaths are numbered, and if we decide to regulate our breath, making it slower, deeper, musical, then meaning thereby that the same number of breaths we will be taking over a longer period of time, surviving for a longer period of time. Because to me, or to my understanding, our age is not decided by the number of years. Our age may probably be decided by the number of breaths we are going to take. So it is, if we don't count it in terms of number of months, days, and years, and we start counting it in terms of number of breaths, then it is in our hand as to how many breaths we want to take over what period of time. And if we decide to take it slowly, deeply, rhythmically, meaning thereby that we are not only increasing our lifespan, we are making it physically healthier, mentally stable, and emotionally balanced. Because a stable breath, a rhythmic breath, will necessarily lead to a better physical health, a lesser number of thoughts, and emotional balance. We must also know one more critical aspect of breath when we go to the physiology part of it. What we have talked is in general, but then there's a physiological aspect to it, and let's try to understand that as to how that could be happening. We all have one or the other transport. Somebody has a car or another one has a scooter, and we know how it functions. Plain that there is a tank in which there is fuel in the form of either diesel or petrol. Maybe somebody mixes it with the kerosene, but fuel is there. So when we start the engine, the fuel flows from the tank to the engine, combustion engine. And combustion engine gets oxygen from outside, and oxygen and fuel, they mix up in the combustion engine and they generate energy, and a vehicle moves. Electricity generated, energy generated, a vehicle moves. Now what happens in our case? We inhale through our nostrils, it goes to the lungs, the oxygen gets mixed in the blood, heart pumps it, and then on its journey towards different cells, 6 trillion cells that we have, the moving blood with the oxygen picks up nutrients or fuel from our digestive system. Our digestive system has a big factory, something like refinery of Jamnagar. In Jamnagar refinery, the crude oil is separated from the crude part of it, and only petrol remains or only the diesel remains, which we use. So in our factory, the nutrient, the fuel is separated from the waste product, which is thrown away through the excretory system. So that fuel which remains, that gets mixed up. The food does not get mixed up with the blood. The nutrients, calcium, potassium, vitamins, carbohydrates, proteins, fat, everything that gets mixed up with the blood. And then these nutrients, the fuel and the oxygen, they travel to 6 trillion combustion engines that we have in our system. That means every cell of it. And every cell has a combustion engine in the form of mitochondria. So now every cell receives oxygen and the nutrients, and then when they go to the cell, they generate energy. When we are breathing faster, every cell has only one mouth, and if we are breathing faster, before the cell could absorb the nutrient and the oxygen, the carbon dioxide is trying to come out. What happens in the bargain? That it is opening and closing faster. And before the full oxygen could be absorbed by the cell at cellular level, another supply of oxygen has come. And in the meanwhile, the carbon dioxide is also trying to come out. In the bargain, the cell is not able to absorb all the oxygen, the nutrient which was being supplied, and part of it remains outside. And similarly, part of the toxic waste in the form of carbon dioxide also has remained inside the cell. So it means our combustion engine is not working to its fullest efficiency. It is getting more oxygen, it is getting more nutrient, but its average is low. But if we are taking breath deeply, so you are taking a slower breath, a deeper breath, and by the time it reaches the cellular level, the cell has got enough time to exhale the toxic waste, and it has become empty. And then there is a gap. After exhaling also there is a gap. So cell is now waiting, it is crying that I want oxygen, I want oxygen. So now the supply of since it is fully empty, like our stomach being fully empty and we feel like eating, now the cell is hungry and it absorbs all the nutrients, all the oxygen, and it generates more energy with lesser effort. And if we are generating more energy because it has got greater supply of nutrients and oxygen, it means that our energy system will not have to ration it. Because in the earlier system, when we were breathing erratically without rhythm, then less energy was being produced with greater effort. And when the less energy was being produced, then the system, our artificial intelligence, I call it super intelligence, had to ration it. And it will say, okay, let the critical organs work first, they should get first, and then non-critical organs can get it later. Consequently, if it happens over a long period of time, those so-called non-critical organs, they start becoming weaker, leading to various kinds of disorders. But if we are getting the full supply, there is no need of any rationing, and each and every cell of each and every organ of our system is getting full supply of energy, meaning thereby that they are getting rejuvenated in time before they start dying out. They remain ever energetic. So, in physiological terms, a deeper and longer breath means better efficiency, more average, more supply of oxygen and nutrients, more exhaling of the toxic waste, and the cells working at their fullest capacity. And as I said, that this is the physiological aspect. The thoughts are directly linked to the number of breaths. Number of thoughts are 40 per minute. But if the number of breath become faster, thoughts will become faster. And if the number of breath is lesser, the thoughts will also become lesser, because they are inextricably linked to each other. It's a vicious cycle. We increase the thoughts increase the breath. We increase the breath, the thoughts get increased. But if we regulate the breath, the thoughts get regulated. And not only thoughts get regulated, their type and quality also gets regulated. The negative thoughts have to be faster. That is the law of nature. Spirituality, my understanding is nothing but law of nature. So law of nature itself has defined for us as to what is acceptable and what is to be rejected. So it says that you choose your path, but it is telling you that look how it works. That negative thoughts, erratic breath, faster breath. Positive thoughts, positive emotions, smooth breath, rhythmic breath. And also, since human being is the best creation of the nature, no other creation in the universe has this command over the breath. All other living beings, howsoever powerful they may be, it may be the king of the jungle, the lion, or the wisest animal, elephant, none of them can exercise a control over their breath. Only human beings have the intellect and wisdom, the discretion to decide as to how to go about it. We have heard in the Indian system, we have anecdotal recorded stories where people have not taken breath for weeks and maybe months, and they were buried under the ground, and after a month or so they came out alive because they exercised a control over their breath. I would like to end my talk by an anecdote, a live one. I was talking to one of the masters, the head of S. Vyasa in Bangalore, and I was just casually talking to him. I said, look, we usually breathe for 15 to 17 minutes, 15 to 17 times a minute. But I feel that if I sit into meditation, then probably I bring it down to 6 to 8 or maybe 6. I'm trying to further make it slower and deeper. Let us see how far I am able to go. I further mentioned to him that I know a monk, many of you will be knowing him in the name of Jay Muni, that he has reduced his breath, and that I'm talking of 7-8 years back, to 1 per minute. When he goes into meditation, he says that he takes a breath in a minute. And at that point of time, he's trying to reduce it to 1 in 2 minutes. So look at the energy level that he must be reaching to. Now, Dr. Nagendra, the head of S. Vyasa, mentioned to me smilingly that the teacher who gave me Diksha and who initiated me in the process in Amarkantak, Madhya Pradesh, he used to breathe once in 38 minutes. My God. I mean, that was a big learning for me. So, breath has a direct relationship not only with our meditation process, but with our vital energy, with our existence, with our physical health, with our mental health, with our emotional well-being. And if we start working on breath, probably we become master of our own life. Working further deeper onto breath leads to, I mean, Acharya Mahapragya's literature, if we read, Acharya Mahapragya says that if we are really working deeper on breath, you could be knowing the past, you could be knowing the future, you could be knowing the past life, you could be knowing the future life, you could be, I mean, it's a process of developing extra sensory perceptions which we can't even imagine. It is our call as to how we want to make use of it. Every smallest particle of breath that we take, if we start going deeper, perceiving it, knowing it, probably we will come across something which will only be called miraculous. Miracles cannot happen in this universe. Miracle is something, the science of which is not known to us. Once we know of it, it becomes a science. Once we don't know, it is a miracle. But no harm done. Let it be miraculous. Let the secrets open up to us gradually. But let us dive deeper into it. All those who are present here are probably those who want to dive deeper. My best wishes to them on this World Meditation Day. Thank you very much. If you have a question, you are most welcome. I think otherwise we are coming close to our session. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for enlightening us about the profound connection between breath and meditation. It is surely experience. It is experience that if we control our breath, we can control almost anything and all the emotions in our life. Your wisdom and insights have deepened our understanding and inspired us to practice this profound meditation technique, to spend some more time with our breath. We are truly grateful for your guidance and dedication to spreading the transformative power of Preksha meditation across the globe. Thank you so much, sir.
Somebody has requested for my mobile number. I think you could be requesting Gauravji for that, or maybe you could be connecting me through my Facebook or Instagram or LinkedIn, or you could be probably requesting Gauravji. He should be able to provide it. Madhulika ji ne request kiya hai. Ji.
Yes, I will look into it.
Ji. Thank you. Namaskar.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, in this, to get a hands-on practice, to spend time with our breath. After understanding so much, I know everyone here is so much enthusiastic to spend time with breath. So, we have Preksha International Trainer Laura Lisante from Mexico to guide us through the perception of long breathing, a technique under the Preksha meditation. Laura Lisante is the country coordinator of Preksha International in Mexico and a member of the International Preksha Meditation Teacher Training Committee. With a deep passion for meditation and mindfulness, she actively promotes Preksha meditation across Mexico and contributes to developing skilled meditation trainers worldwide. Her dedication to spreading inner peace and self-awareness makes her a vital part of the global meditation community. I cordially invite you to guide us through the blissful practice of meditation. Please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So happy to be here with you after listening this beautiful speech about breathing. I'm sure that you will be willing to observe your breath for sure. To this beautiful speech, we get inspired about the importance of breathing. So that is what we are going to practice right now. We are going to practice the perception of long breathing. So I invite you all to get ready, to prepare yourself for practice. So find yourself a comfortable position for the practice, a sitting comfortable position for practice. So if you are used to meditate, maybe you will choose a traditional position for sitting, like Padmasana, the lotus posture, or Ardha Padmasana, or Sukhasana, the cross-leg posture, sitting in the floor. But if you are not used to use this kind of posture, you can sit on a chair or a cushion, whatever you feel comfortable to sit in, please. Find yourself a comfortable position to sit. And after that, straighten your torso. So when your torso is straightened, your diaphragm, that is the main muscle involved in respiration, has fully space to move. So always straighten your torso. Locate your head over your neck, your chin parallel to the floor, and choose a position for a mudra for your hands. Vitrak mudra, right hand over the left and both your palms resting on your lap. Otherwise, you can use yang mudra, the thumb and the index fingers joined together, but always your palms facing upwards. And place your hands in the mudra you choose, over your lap, on your legs. And once you feel comfortable, please close your eyes softly and gently. This is an invitation to look inside, to travel inside. So now that you are ready, with your eyes closed, we are going to chant the Arham mantra 9 times to prepare ourselves and the energy field for the practice of meditation. So inhale through your nose. Hare